All right, press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Let's go ahead and get the show on the road. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Press one if you can hear me. All right, cool. All right, stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. We're gonna be right, motherfucking back. All righty. Shout out to our sponsor. Make sure you tune in for talking shit, and also make sure you tune in for real talk. That's right. Look out for my new merch. Link will be in the description. Soon as available. Coming soon. Yo, once again, you fuck with me. Hit the likes. If you don't, hit the dislike. Feel free to comment and subscribe. Make sure y'all be on the lookout for my upcoming player cooking show. All right, we're back. We're back. Shouts out to everybody coming fucking with me. I know it's kind of late with some of y'all at, but we're gonna get the show on the road still. I started to do this live tomorrow, but nah, let me get the shit out the way, man. Motherfucking week already looking, you know what I'm saying, real crowded. You know, mainly during the beginning of the week, I had a lot of free time. I just got the goddamn highway, so I was basically kind of pushing it, you know. But it's all good. We heard. I know we pretty much cool on the likes. I appreciate everybody who hit the like. I know everybody want to be able to chop it up with each other. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my resource room niggas. I'm still sipping on this Hennessy. It's good ass Hennessy at that. Mixed with Coca-Cola today. We're going to get into it. We got a lot of fucking catching up to do. I mean, a lot. And I ain't got this shit in order. I ain't going to bullshit you. I'm going to let you know I ain't got my shit in order, goddammit. I ain't got none of this shit in order. But I already know what the shit I want to touch up on. Shout out to my birdies, man. They've been hitting me up like crazy. I've been seeing them. You know what I'm saying? They got to give me a chance, when I get some free time to really, you know what I'm saying, read y'all emails, but I've been seeing them and reading them as well. I do got some good leads, so shout out to my birdies who've been peeping game over there on Instagram and Facebook for me. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we gonna get into it. Because first things, motherfucking first. That's definitely just today inspired me to go ahead and say fuck it, do this live. For the ones who show up, they show up. The ones who catch us, my playback watchers, shout out to y'all. Most shout out to y'all as well as my cloud watchers as well too. Let me see. Hold on. I told you I ain't got shit in order. Just bear with me right quick. Yeah. Buddy. As we know, and as we didn't say it, she never fails us. She never fails us. I mean, never fails us. After seeing this shit right here, I'm like, bitch, I knew it. I knew it. I called it out. You go back some lives, and hear me talk about this motherfucking bitch. Because first off, SONCERAE, you're never known to be this motherfucking, what word I want to use? Because I ain't gonna lie, the bitch, you know what I'm saying, right here, looking like a straight motherfucking square ass motherfucking dime piece right here. No lie. I ain't gonna hate or nothing that. But we know goddamn well, this bitch can't motherfucking dress like this. Don't dress like this. You know what I'm saying? I think I got a spiritual donation there, man. Shout out to whoever sent me that spiritual donation. I'm gonna go look at it. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I get some free time, I'm gonna shout your name out. But let's just get back on this bitch right here. We know goddamn well. We all know goddamn well. Look at this bitch. This bitch is gonna fuck around and get herself fucked up trying to put this shit on some goddamn dating sites. No. They no, bitch. If you lost all that motherfucking weight, that motherfucking quick, bitch, that mean you was over there smoking some good motherfucking shit. I mean, some good shit. I mean, goddamn. This bitch did motherfucking toned up motherfucking self up with this AI, man. This bitch, man. This bitch is dangerous, man, on this internet shit, man. Right? Yeah, she crazy, the motherfucker, Bobo. I mean, crazy. You know what I'm saying? She would have to lose a lot of weight to look like that. And we know she not doing that, right? Oh, no, she ain't gonna put it on work, Aisha. We already know that. That bitch ain't gonna motherfucker lift her finger with the fat ass fingers. You know what I'm saying? I see this shit, I'm sitting here like, God damn. This bitch to make herself look cleaner, better. This bitch look like a straight up motherfucking housewife. And we know this bitch ain't motherfucking housewife material. Hold on, let me go. Let me get my lighter right quick. I mean, this bitch is on fleek. This bitch is on point, y'all. The dress and everything. Look like the first lady of the church in this motherfucker, man. What the fuck? This bitch is starting on AI already. She is ready. But my thing of it is, what you gonna do when these niggas meet your ass and see that you're a straight fat ass slob? my question. What y'all think this bitch gonna do when it's time to really meet a motherfucker? Put on a waist trainer? That's only gonna work for so long. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? Because bitch, you're gonna have to take them goddamn clothes off. You know what I'm saying? And all that fat just gonna roll out. You know what I'm saying? This, but you said in the second pic, her head is large. Yeah. I peeped that too, man. But I'm just saying, you know, you said real housewife of the City Stay hotels. Oh shit! I mean, this bitch is getting started on AI already, man. For real, this bitch finna be dangerous. I told y'all, this bitch is finna be dangerous with that shit, man. She finna go full-fledged. And she gonna sit here and make everybody think, oh, that's her. Seriously. Man, I tell you. Sit there, man. So this bitch gonna run around and get herself fucked up. For real. She gonna get herself straight fucked up. Trying to catfish niggas like this. You said, Harper, who this woman? You said, if she used a good body shaper, she could pull this off, but there's still catfish, right? Because like I said, when the time to drop them drawers, all that fat gonna roll out. Them motherfucking fat ass motherfucking her arms gonna show. She ain't gonna be able to hide that. Shit, she looking like a motherfucking slim ass, motherfucking tender ass, motherfucking 9-piece right here. Cause I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit, the first and the third one, shit. I fuck around being this bitch DM like this bitch. Shit, bitch was good. Oh shit! Go to the room, slug rolling. This bitch is straight, man. I told y'all. Soon as she get this AI, as soon as this AI get started with this app, it's a wrap. This bitch going full-fledged, and this bitch is starting already. But we know goddamn well this bitch doesn't dress like this. Man, she trying to fit a big ass in these type of motherfucking dresses. She gonna be looking like a big ass motherfucking Pepto-Bismol. For real. Oh man, goddamn, man. I tell you, man. They AI shit, man. They need to license that shit to motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers need to pay a large fee to get that motherfucking AI shit, man. No lie, man. For real. They seriously do, man. Because this shit's about to be out of control, especially with a bitch like this. You know what I'm saying? And when that bitch be able to be on video, oh my god, that bitch she ain't gonna mind getting on camera then. She is not gonna mind getting on camera. It's gonna break if she fit in those size dresses. Right? That shit gonna straight snap. You said, is this what body shape she wished to have, y'all? Yeah. You said she can't even afford clothes like that. I mean, looking at these dresses, I would say the third one. Actually, you can correct me if I'm wrong. You're a female. I'm just saying, just looking. The third one is a nice dress. It doesn't look like it costs that much. I would say the first one, they look like they cost some bread, and the last one definitely looked like it cost some bread. The second one, it might get in between, you know. But the third dress, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that, you know, like I said, it's nice. I'm not dissing none of these dresses. All these dresses are nice. But we know this bitch don't dress like this. We know that for a fact. We ain't never seen this bitch this motherfucking sharp. We ain't never seen this bitch this goddamn sharp, man. You say, when they meet her in real life, they going to see George and Louise Jefferson mixing. Right? So I'll tell you, she gonna get her ass fucked up, man. Somebody gonna fuck her ass up. She gonna fuck with the wrong motherfucker. He gonna be shit. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be, she gonna be they gonna cap on her ass like, bitch, the fuck your damn problem. This ain't you. This is what this was you what 5 years, 10, 12 years ago? The only clothes she can afford is thrift store, right? And Walmart and Target. Welcome to the room, Nelly. Oh my God. I seen this shit. I was like, oh my fucking God. This bitch is man, this shit is like crack to her, man. This AI shit is gonna be straight crack to her. You thought YouTube was crack. This shit is definitely gonna be a 2.0 for ass. This I told you, man. This bitch gonna be 2 steps ahead. You said this is so weird that she's using AI and posting them online. It's not her body nor her face. She's never looked like this as long as she's been online. Right. She's always been chunky. Right. Right. Trying to fit that big ass up in them type of motherfucking dresses. Yeah, bitch your ass better stay at Lane Bryant. You better stay in your lane at Bryant. Sit here trying to get into some rainbow clothes. You know? But yeah, I seen this shit. I was like, oh shit. Everybody was hitting me up with this motherfucker right here, man. I mean, they was hitting me up. Y'all been hitting me up like crazy. You know? Let's go ahead and told you I'm not in order today. You usually had it queued up, but I got a few things. Let's go ahead and roll this video right quick. You know, let's go ahead and roll this video right here. Yeah, we might as well. We just gonna be all over today, so just bear with me because we definitely gonna get to the topic of the title. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna get to the topic of the title. Y'all see the title? This bitch had her nerves to open her motherfucking mouth about that shit. She had the fucking balls to open her mouth about that chick. Yes, bitch, you shouldn't even said a goddamn thing. Because, bitch, we in your ass today. We straight up in your ass. All right, let's go ahead and roll this shit.
Was talking to another dating coach, and he's married, and I said to him, you should
First off, what the fuck you doing talking to a married man? You know what I'm saying? You should be talking to no married man. But let me tell you, yes, it's online, like always.
start giving more advice as a married man because I feel like a lot of people need marriage advice or how to become married. And he said, well, it's extremely difficult for him because his wife and him are having problems.
Bitch, everybody got problems. Welcome to the real world. Hey, you know something? Now I'm looking at this shit. Y'all see this shit? I don't know if y'all zoom in if y'all can and look at this bitch left eye. But by facing you, look at her right eye. Look at this shit. This bitch is using a filter. Why I'm motherfucking shooting this shit. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This bald head ass bitch. Y'all see that shit? Straight filter. Somebody said she got a porn star face. uh, Man Game said SONCERAE gonna try faking her own kidnapping after this chick. Remember, she wanted a year to fake her death after Mona did that shit right. Yeah. Oh my God. We're gonna get to that. We definitely gonna get to that. All right, let me roll some more.
And it's really her fault, right? And so
How do you know it's her fault? It could be his. It's two sides to a story, bitch.
I said to him, people reflect outwardly what they are aware of being. You can either be confined or liberated by your own self perception. The second you perceive yourself as a man who is in a happy marriage and start giving advice as if you are in one, God will show you that's who you are. A lot of people don't even understand that God gave you so much power. You are so powerful that you could actually choose bondage. And a lot of people run on autopilot, right? and don't even understand that they are the keys to their own freedom and their own happiness. And even I have a difficult time remembering that everything around me is really me. I am my creator. I create it all.
Yeah, we see. We see. You create everything that ain't real. This bitch, oh my god, this bitch is using a fucking filter, y'all. This bitch is looking like motherfucking Casper, the motherfucking fucked up ghost. Oh my god, this bitch, look at this bitch face. Light is a motherfucker, man. You see that motherfucker straight reflected. You don't like yourself that much that you got a motherfucker sit up here and use a fucking filter with that nappy ass weave on. Like we can't see this shit.
I create my life. I have control over it the same way you do. We have the same 24 hours in a day.
Yeah, we do. And we see that all the fuck you do is scour the fucking internet. 24 hours a fucking day. 7 days a week. 365 out the fucking whole year. That's all the fuck you do.
God gave us the same free will. What's the difference between you and me? I just used my power differently.
What power? Bitch, you think a filter is power? No, that's just temporarily. Go in the motherfucking bathroom and look at the mirror and tell me what the fuck you see, bitch.
Just
Oh my
recently,
god. This bitch is still online trying to give out relationship advice. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. When will this bitch quit, y'all? I can't see y'all comments right now. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me see here. Hold on. I need to get this video right quick. Yeah. Hold on. I told you I ain't got shit together, so y'all gonna have to bear with me today. You know what I'm saying? We trying to get this shit going. Hold on. I'm trying to find this video. It's a real good video. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn. Damn. Hold on. Yeah, I'm you know, play that one. Hold on. Spare me right quick. I might have to go back to my email because it was sent to me. I know I played. I was trying to go on my histories. You know. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. Shit, man. Come on, fuck. Son of a bitch. God damn. All right. Hold on. That's some shit playing. Y'all couldn't hear it. Hold on. Oh fuck. Hey, when this shit happen, when I don't have shit queued up, but it's all good. We gonna make it do what it do. Okay, I still can't find a motherfucker, man. Damn, where that motherfucking video at? Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to go back to my email. Oh, let me shit. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Hypocrite. Let's see. Uh, hold on. Damn. That's too far. Fuck. Hold on. Damn. Where is the fuck is that damn video? I know I just played the motherfucker, man. It was sent to me. Shit. Okay, there it is. All right. Hold on. I got it. I got it.
SONCERAE of the Black Macho channel, the channel that uses other people's content without crediting them and making changes that add significant value, is facing backlash after making disparaging remarks about light-skinned content creators who give relationship advice. I'm pretty sure she's talking about Miss Sprinkle Sprinkle Share 7, but chose to take the whole light-skinned female collective down with the ship to bamboozle us into believing otherwise. By the way, SONCERAE, my light-skinned mother had a lot of compassion for you when you allowed yourself to get knocked up by that married Pookie, allegedly a few years ago, but I digress. If you want to get rid of a certain demographic on your channel, this is certainly how to do it. I don't think she cares. Although the channel isn't monetized,
now I remember this shit, man. That she was want to be the LGBT community and shit. She was trying all types of shit. They got OnlyFans posting underneath. It's like, come on, bitch. Yeah, I noticed she don't promote that OnlyFans no more. Y'all noticed that, don't you?
Although the channel isn't monetized, I think she did it for clicks and views at the end of the day. Her audience had a lot to say about her choice of words, and I totally understand why they're upset. She built this community full of like-minded Black people, and now she's turning on certain members of the community. Let's take a look at some of the reactions to her video.
Wow, yeah. See, everybody peeping this bitch out, y'all. They're peeping this bitch out. They see she's full of shit. She ain't shit. She ain't about shit. They're saying that. They're saying that, y'all. CARLEE. That's why nobody never last.
The link to the full video with comments is in the video description. Feel free to leave your feedback in the comments below. Thanks for watching, and don't let any SONCERAE ruin your day.
Women want to manipulate men, especially if a light-skinned woman is telling them to do so.
Oh my God. I'm so fucking tired of this light skin, dark skin shit. And let me tell you what I'm seeing when motherfuckers say this shit. I'm seeing a gang of motherfuckers that are not happy with themselves. I'm seeing a gang of motherfuckers who really despise their own culture and community. You know, they have some type of hate, you know what I'm saying, for their own culture and community. You know, anybody get to talking that shit, not as a joke, but I'm just saying they keep the talking, oh, light-skinned people do this. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, we all niggas. So let's cut with this light-skinned, dark-skinned bullshit, man. We really do. Anybody talking like that, man, it's not good to motherfucking follow them. It's not even good to fuck with them. Especially, we already know not to fuck with this bitch right here. All right, let me roll some more.
I didn't just wake up one morning and decide to start making YouTube videos for women just because off of a whim I felt like giving people advice.
Yes, you did. Yes, the fuck you did, bitch. You start seeing other bitches talking about they like coaches, relationship counselor. Oh, I'm a relationship counselor too.
Literally got trained for this.
Trained by who? By who, bitch? You asked the bitch who trained her, where's her certification? She gets an attitude. By who?
Literally went to college for this.
You went to college? What college?
And women still sitting here like, we shouldn't listen to her.
Yes, they're right. We shouldn't listen to you, bitch.
She doesn't have the proper credentials.
You don't. You don't.
I'm a certified life coach.
No, you're certified ain't shit, bitch.
I've been a relationship coach for 20 years.
You've been in a relationship for 20 years. In that case, What relationship coach y'all ever heard of being a voluntary side chick? Oh, I want to see what it feels like to be a side bitch. What relationship coach does that?
I have every right to get on social media without my lace front combed and tell y'all some.
Without your lace front comb. This bitch still talking about she got a lace front. No, bitch, that's not a lace front. That's a wig. You can't afford a lace front, SONCERAE. You know that.
Shit about how to be better women. You feel me? I did my damn due diligence. And they be,
you did your due diligence. You mean you did the work that's required? Due diligence is just, you just finding out the information, researching. That's what due diligence is, SONCERAE.
be like, but do you have a man?
Yeah, right. Do you got a man? Nope. 5 fucking years. 5 fucking years. You still ain't got no goddamn man.
They got men. See, most of these women
Now look at us for to say some bullshit that don't even motherfucking make no goddamn sense.
who are light skinned who give y'all.
Oh my God. Now you want to blame on some light skinned women? Bitch, it don't matter if you're light skinned, you're dark skinned. If you don't have the credentials, bitch, you don't got the credentials.
Terrible advice. Don't have a man either, or have some mediocre man that they settled for.
Shit. Goddamn. Look who's talking. You settle for below average. Let you tell it.
I tell you to hold off. Be celibate. Chill out. Wait for the right guy to come.
Oh my God. But soon as the first nigga come in your motherfucking inbox, you ready for him to put his motherfucking dick in your mouth. Then you gonna get online. Oh, sis, you need to amp your game up. You need to hurry up and get you a man. See, it wasn't hard for me to get a man. That's the shit she gonna be talking. Soon as she get a dick in her mouth.
Don't just accept whatever. Set your standards high.
Set your standards high. Wow. Set them high for what? What you setting them high for? You are what you attract.
Disappointed with this. The last thing we need is more division and stereotypes.
Very true. That's all we heard with these motherfuckers. A lot of these motherfuckers, man. There's too many that we're hearing this bullshit from.
I'm light-skinned and grew up with this type of colorism from my own people. Please stop it.
Right. Agree.
I'm a light-skinned woman and I don't approve this message. She must have been dumped for a light-skinned woman. Control your emotions, girl.
Yep. Her baby daddy married a nice, lovely, light-skinned sister. One who got her shit together. One he don't got to worry about jumping hotel to motel to extended stay with. A woman who actually has a house.
As a light-skinned woman, I've said for many years, colorism goes both ways. Sis, listen. I myself am deep dark chocolate. I love my skin.
That's what's up right there. This person say they love themselves.
But I also love all my sisters, no matter what her complexion is.
Exactly.
We got to stop with the disrespect, stick together, and fight the battles that we need to in this here America. It's nonsense with the message you're on.
Exactly. Very nonsense. That's all the fuck we hear from this bitch. It's some bullshit. Nonsense.
Peace and love. I don't know what school she went to, but she needs to get her money back.
Shout out to that person right there. Well, school she went to, they don't give her no refunds.
Never take relationship advice from people who have not had a healthy, long relationship with anyone.
There it goes, right there. The needle in the haystack, right there. I've been saying this for the longest. Why the fuck is anybody taking advice from this ain't shit bitch who can't keep a relationship for a year or more? Why? This bitch is on this motherfucker trying to give our relationship advice and never had a relationship that lasted a year plus. She can't tell you one motherfucker to who she been with for every holiday out the fucking year. Not one.
I like her better when she's just stuffing her face with food and chewing in her videos. I think a person's life experience and overall perspective determines the type of advice they give, not skin color. I'm sorry, but this lady is crazy. Didn't she fake her own death on here and came back like nothing ever happened?
Very true. It ain't no allegedly. She did. Yes, we were there. We seen it.
Allegedly.
Shouts out to this person who made this video. Shouts out to the birdie who sent me this. Oh, matter of fact, two birdies sent me this. Shouts out to y'all. Yeah, shouts out to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and oh yeah, let's touch up on this right quick. Now it seems like she's trying to spin a fucking narrative on this fucking ragged ass book again. Goddamn bitch. How many times she gonna spin a fucking narrative with this fucking book about? It's about some bullshit. That's what the fuck is about. But now she want to. Oh, this book is about overcoming heartbreak. Bitch, this ain't about overcoming no goddamn heartbreak. What the fuck you talking about? It's supposed to be the road to motherfucking becoming a millionaire. Remember, bitch? Now, how you gonna motherfucking try to mix a relationship with a successful guidance book? Let me say that. That's what it's supposed to be from the get. This the same bitch talking about, oh, I'm taking my time with this book. I gotta make sure everything is right. Release the motherfucker. The motherfucker got all types of motherfucking fucked up ass grammar in that motherfucker. Punctuation all fucked up. But now she want to sit here and say this book about overcoming heartbreak. Oh my God. I tell you, man, this bitch, she doesn't stop. All right, let's do a little reading right here. Shout out to my birdie who sent me this. To my birds, yeah, I know y'all been sending me a lot of stuff. I wish I could have grabbed most of it, which I excuse me, which I have been. I'm showing most everything I can. But I'm like I said, I'm gonna skim through this as quick as possible because I know we got two videos I want to try to touch up on. All right, let me see. All right, so looks like this post she made. She said, I posted a poll in my Instagram stories asking everyone, how long does it take for them to get over a heartbreak? I can see some of the answers. Some of you say 6 months. Some of you say a year. I'm on year 5 and I'm still affected by my breakups. You sorry ass bitch. 5 fucking years. God damn. You the only one in the motherfucking world that's taking 5 fucking years to get over a motherfucker. God damn, bitch. You pitiful. Oh, man. It could be because a child was conceived out of it. God, bitch, get the fuck up out of here. My motherfucking kid's mother didn't even go that motherfucking long. Shit, she had a motherfucking another nigga. Shit, in less than a fucking year. And you sit there talking about motherfucking 5 years? That's because you made it 5 years. Dumbass bitch. Compared to where I was when it happened and who I am now, no comma, my life is very different. Go to my website, SONCERAE, to order a paperback copy. I went through so much, I'm surprised I made it this far. Bitch, you still in the same position. Ain't shit changed about you. Not a goddamn thing. I did give up on myself like some people hoped. No, nobody didn't hope for shit. We just seen you just, you know what I'm saying, just becoming a natural motherfucking fucked up train wreck. For 5 years, we've been seeing you just do dumb, stupid shit for no reason. Don't know why you're doing it. You know, to make yourself look like you're really doing something, but you bitch, you're not. You know. All right, let me read some of the comments, man, because I can't see y'all shit. Once again, you fuck with me, hit the likes. That is too right. Misunderstood. That is too long for a man with erectile dysfunction. Let me see. She brings him up every single time she posts. Right. That's because she made it like that. Okay. Welcome to the. Okay. Welcome back to the chat, Sassy Francis, a long time chatter. Welcome back to the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see you back. All right. She said in the video she wants to stop talking about him, and she brings him up in every video. Right. Man, gang say she got too many issues, and that's before you mentioned the spider monkey. Let me see who else has something. He said, only thing that's changed. Oh, I'm trying to pull this up. What the fuck? Damn. This motherfucker ain't showing. Okay. Only thing that's changed about SONCERAE is her BMI. Hold on. BMI and age. Okay. Let me see. All right. Let me see what else I got. All right. So she over on Facebook trying to list her bullshit. Yeah. I told you this bitch don't quit, man. She trying to sell this book at all costs. She said, I wrote a short PDF ebook called 10K in 10 days. Okay, bitch. How in the fuck can you write a fucking book about how to make 10K in 10 days? And bitch, you on this motherfucker selling some bullshit. And you haven't even made 10K off of that. It's $7. Good informative paperback books are usually 20 plus or at least $17. Someone purchased the PDF and hit me back an hour later upset. They was looking for a get rich quick scheme. Well, bitch, shit, for 10 motherfucking K, shit, in 10 days, that sounds like get rich quick to me. Because if you keep doing it 3 times a fucking month, that's 30 grand a month, sounds right. Shout out to the other spiritual donations. I'm gonna shout out my spiritual donations before we end. I got 2 of them. But that's what it sounds like to me. A get rich quick scheme right here. You talking about in 10 days. You can make 10 grand. You can show motherfuckers how to make 10 grand if they buy your $7 book. You know something? We ought to buy that motherfucking bullshit book. Press 1 in the room if y'all want to pitch in. We all pitch in and buy this bullshit. And we see what the fuck this bitch. So we get a good laugh. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do it today. But press 1. If I get, we got 30 motherfuckers, 36 motherfuckers in here. All right. If I get 21s, we all gonna pitch in. That means everybody who's spiritual donated, I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? But when we gonna find a day, we gonna buy this shit so we get a good ass laugh. I'll say I got 1, 2, 3. All right. I need 17 more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people. I need 16 more. You said, that's me. I heard oh, okay. Oh, you bought it? You bought it? You bought that book? Does it look like it's copy and paste? I got a feeling that motherfucker copy and paste, man. I seriously do. Okay, we're gonna buy that motherfucker one day. And bitch, we better motherfucker come out with motherfucker 10 grand, ho. 19 likes. Okay, yeah, we just got 19 likes. Oh yeah, man, we gotta get the likes up, man. Come on now. Shit, we gotta get the likes up. I'll do it for you this year. Okay. I gotta read this shit. You know what I'm saying? This bitch trying to tell us, now she's trying to tell us how to get 10K in 10 days. Bitch, I think everybody be buying this motherfucker. You said Wikipedia? Oh my God, you ain't shit, bitch. God damn. You said if she knew all about 10K in 10 days, they would not have been in Walmart parking lot. Right. 21 likes. Okay. Let's get them up to 30. Let's get them up to 30. We got 38 people up in there. Let's get them up to 30. That is exactly, Brandy. That is a get rich quick scheme in 10 days. This bitch trying to teach us how to make $1,000 a day. You know what I'm saying? You said it's 27. What's 20? Oh, 27 likes. What's 27? It's $27. She said it's $7. She could even raise 505 in a night, right? But this bitch is trying to tell us she know how to get for 10K in 10 days. She can't get $10 in 10 days. Oh man. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, fuck this shit, man. Things I have done. Okay, well, bitch, if you done them, that means you had some good, excuse me. Let me grab my whistle right quick. That means you had some good success off that shit. Sorry, you was expecting to just pay $7 and 10K will be shipped to your house. No. They was expecting to read that. And day by day, some type of outline you need to have step by step on how they can earn or hustle, whatever the fuck, $1,000 a day or whatever the fuck. They need to motherfucker come. They need to at least have close to 10,000 in 10 days. Something, bitch. You know, make this shit. Excuse me. Make this shit, motherfuckers. Make this shit. Make some goddamn sense around this motherfucker. Seem like you selling some old bullshit, SONCERAE. That's what it fucking sound like. Because in that case, bitch, you should have been had your studio a month ago. Am I right or wrong? 30 grand, a nice ass studio. And you could have flew motherfuckers out and start filming. It don't take that damn much. You do that with 10K. You know what I'm saying? But you sit here, up here want to motherfucking try to raise money for a studio. If you can make 10K in 10 days, bitch, that's your studio money, ho. Fuck that shit. All right. Let me see what I got next. All right. I'll say that one for later. All right. Let's go ahead and dip and dive into this video right here. Yeah, let's dip and dive into this video. Because I like to hear this shit. This is the latest one. I wanted to play this other one, but this is the latest one. Ready? Look at this bitch. Want all this $1 million in equipment, and she don't even know how to work the basic shit. Look at her.
I don't know if it's just me. What's up, by the way? Because my mic was off.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble with this mic.
You having trouble with a cheap ass motherfucking mic. I ain't gonna call it cheap. You having trouble with a basic ass mic, but you want $1 million worth of equipment. How? If you can't motherfucking operate the basics, how can you operate the professional shit, SONCERAE?
Y'all know how I am with live streams. I really suck at this.
You suck at it. Well, why you need all that equipment for if you suck at it? Sound like you need to go to school and become a professional sound engineer. You know what I'm saying? In production. Take up some production courses, SONCERAE. Why don't you try that?
But I'm trying. You feel what I'm saying? I am trying. Anyway, so I don't know if it's been me, if it's just me. Y'all can let me know if it's just me. But women, Black women specifically, have been acting strange as fuck publicly.
Okay, first off, let me throw my disclaimer in there. Just because we've been seeing these few Black women do some things, that doesn't fall on all Black women. I don't believe all Black women are, act this way or behave this way, SONCERAE. Maybe you do because that's all you do is look at the fucking internet. You don't have a close friend circle to look at, you know what I'm saying, to have some better eyesight on how Black women act in reality. But the internet doesn't define Just because one black woman do something fucked up, that's how all black women are.
And I am going to give you a few examples. I'm not just pulling this out my ass. I'm just speaking after I have observed a lot within the past couple of months. And with time, things have just been kind of strange. Just recently, we was talking about Kiki Palmer and how suddenly, she just decided to grind on Usher while she in a relationship with another man, just had a baby, and women like cheering her on. And I'm like, if you in a relationship or you got a husband or something like that, and your husband is trying to lead you, in order for you to be a level of submissive to him, you got to kind of listen to what he's saying. So if he's saying to you, you know, this makes me feel uncomfortable, as his woman, if you love him, why wouldn't you want to do something like that? So
Well, priest told you to wash your ass because you already know, and you had a problem with that. So you're no different, SONCERAE.
anyway, when I say stuff like that, people automatically think that I am like a pick me who just hates women. And anybody who knows the history of me knows
We all know the history of you, SONCERAE. It's just no secret about you. We all know the history of you.
goddamn well that I have had my share of discussing dusties on a regular. So why not have that same energy when I'm talking about toxic femininity? Why does toxic femininity have to be so taboo to speak about as a woman? Okay. I'm a woman. That doesn't mean I support all women. Okay. Because not all women good women. And men, hopefully, y'all not out here supporting all men simply because they men. It needs to be more men dragging the fuck out of deadbeat baby daddies. It needs to
Oh, why would you drag the fuck out of deadbeat baby daddies? For what? What the fuck you think that's gonna do? Get the niggas to pay? You know, get the niggas to see their kids who they probably didn't want. Why we need to drag? You know what I'm saying? Deadbeat baby daddies. Why don't you come with something positive like you said you are? Why don't you talk about the women who take care of their kids and the women who be women? Why don't you talk about you know what I'm saying, the men that be men and take care of their kids? Why don't you do shit like that?
be more men dragging the fuck out of men who aren't financially in a good place.
Hold up. How are we gonna drag another man because he broke? If a motherfucker broke, they choose to be broke. Broke is an option, bitch.
There are men that need to be holding other men accountable for shit, just like women need to be holding other women accountable for shit. Okay, now I'm not a perfect person. So when I do talk about these women that I am going to discuss inside of this live stream, I'm not talking about them from a holier than thou place. I'm speaking
Are you speaking out your motherfucking fucked up ass mind? That's what you're doing.
from experience.
Experience. Oh, okay. Let's see what type of experience this bitch got.
And I'm saying, as a woman, as I watch what the definition of womanhood has become inside of the Black community, it is a disappointment to me. I'm 43 years old. Okay. I fucked up a lot in my 20s. I wasn't the best woman in the world. In my 30s, I wasn't the best woman in my 30s either. You know what I mean? So don't think that I've just suddenly today thought I'm a perfect woman.
Okay, if you're not, what good would it do coming on here trying to drag folks that choose to be fucked up? Why don't you help the ones who want to be helped?
No, I just don't want women to get offended as I sit here and I talk about this, because y'all get offended. Y'all like to tussle. You know what I mean? Tussling and shit. Y'all get angry anytime someone tries to hold y'all accountable for a whole bunch of fuck shit that
Bitch, we try to hold you accountable for faking your motherfucking death. You came back and act like shit ain't happened.
seems to be trending and common. And unfortunately for me, I got people that hate me for a lot of different reasons. So maybe it is fortunately for me, I'm gonna get canceled regardless. So I'm just gonna say what I want to say.
Why don't you tell the reason why they hate you? Why don't you say that? You ain't gonna talk about that issue.
So anyway, when we talk about cultural differences and social graces and etiquette, I think that inside of the Black community, women haven't necessarily been taught these things. And when we talk about social graces and etiquette, a lot of times some women who are African American may believe that when we do behave like classy or elegant or whatever that, whatever you define that as, that could possibly be us trying to be like white women. And I thought about this as I wrote my book, Becoming Her, which is a Black femininity guide. I wrote this book keeping in mind that the way that white women define femininity is very different than how Black women naturally behave, right? So I was like, let me do as much research as I can about womanism, about feminism, and then just try to put it in one book and see if I could teach younger girls a little bit more about what being feminine really means. Okay. And so once I started doing that, and then I started seeing, how the younger women around me were kind of acting, it was kind of like, okay, is it because they don't have positive mom figures or positive aunts and older sisters and shit like that? Because I can relate to something like that. Like the women in my family, I can't really connect to as much as I would like to. I think it's like a handful of them that I could relate to a little bit, but outside of that, I don't feel any connection to the women that I am related to, because I just don't I don't see how we are similar. We don't have the same interests. We don't look at life the same. We don't have the same philosophies. So I just never felt connected to them, especially when I started factoring in the kind of personality that these women had. Like a lot of times, what kind of woman they showed me they were. When I saw it in myself as I got older, I was like, this is not a good behavior. I need to try to apply to my life as
Hold the fuck up. You mean to tell us that the women in your family are fucked up? That's what you're saying? That's what I'm getting.
I'm an adult. So I had to cut out a lot of, you know, lessons I learned from my female relatives to become the type of woman that I am now. And I'm not, this is an accountability live stream. So I'm not blaming them for the mistakes that I made or the negative behaviors that I had, because at the end of the day, I still had a choice. I got to choose what type of woman I wanted to be. And to this day, I still get to choose that. So my choice was to discontinue behaving how the women in my family were behaving, because I just didn't feel.
Okay, how were they behaving? Welcome to the panel, Brandy.
What's up, bro? I'm so glad that you live. It's good to hear your voice.
Hey, everybody. Appreciate
It's
it.
crazy, bitch. Why does she think that black women want to look at white women as some kind of model to go after? I don't want to be like a white woman. I'm not white and don't want to be white, and I'm not trying to be white. And what the fuck is she talk? She can't talk about nobody and their behavior. This bitch got AI picks up on her fucking LinkedIn. Like, what the hell? How you gonna tell somebody anything with your fake ass? Okay. She decided that she wants to be a different type of role model, but you got your damn daughter living, got your daughter's boyfriend laying up in your one bedroom efficiency or whatever the fuck it
Right,
is.
right.
Shut up. Shut up. She tripping. Okay. Oh.
like it was becoming of a lady or becoming of a woman who had great wealth or great success. And not to say they don't have financial stability or success in their lives or in their marriages or whatever it is they're doing, but the kind of life that I wanted to have for me, I couldn't adopt their behaviors. I had to create my own little path. And so, anyway, what I do want a lot of African American women to understand as well before I get into this is that as an African American woman, what we get away with here inside of this country, we don't, we are not going to get away with it in other countries. Okay. It's not going to fly in other countries. I think a lot of Western women or American women don't necessarily understand how many privileges that we have. And that's what we're going to see here and we're going to talk about. Because I think when you grow up in an environment like this, you could kind of take your freedoms for granted. And I know that a lot of men blame feminism for everything. And
This bitch said you could take your freedoms.
This bitch ain't got a passport. What's she talking about? How we wouldn't be
Oh,
able to get away with something in other countries? When has she been out of the state of Georgia?
right.
She just moved to California.
She sit up here looking at the internet and she just fly off with the shit. And she
Oh
don't
my
realize
God.
not a damn thing on what's really going on. Sean, I seen you. You look like you disappeared. Look like you came back. All right. Hold on.
What the hell?
All right, welcome to the panel, Sean.
Oh, hey, how you guys doing?
All right.
What's up, bro? Hey, Sean.
How you doing, Brandy?
I'm good, darling.
Okay, that's good. Can I, STL, can I bring up this book thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I bought the book, and I'm telling you, this book is bullshit. It was just like the Own and Opulus one. It's bullshit. I'm telling you, like I'm telling you, all the punctuation was fucked up. Half of the shit was the same YouTube shit that she spilled. The shit was so fucked up. I had to get my money back. I had to send the book away.
Brother,
Did you write a review on Amazon?
No, I'm about to.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hold up. You mean to tell us you had to get your $7 back?
Yes, exactly. That's how bullshit. And I didn't get to the full book. I only read 22 pages. After I got to the 22 page, the 22nd page, I threw the goddamn book at the wall. I'm telling you, it's some bullshit.
Oh, shit.
That's why I said I wasn't gonna buy give shit, but I give $1 for the call.
I was gonna try to get everybody we chip in on the shit. That way we won't feel like we lost a lot.
Yeah.
Cause we bought that Odonopolis shit. It's like, I know this bitch did talking about she gonna take her time with it and all this punctuation fucked up, run on sentences and shit. My motherfucking head was hurting now.
Yeah, I see you when you was live streaming.
I'm like, serious, my head was hurting. It's like, damn, I can't believe this shit.
She didn't even put periods after she got done writing.
She didn't.
No.
So she talking about YouTube shit, huh?
The same YouTube shit. I don't know if she talked about Priest. I didn't get through the whole book because that shit made me mad.
So she never told you how to make 10K in 10 days.
No,
right?
I didn't learn shit at all.
So that bitch don't. Listen, that is weird.
Oh man.
Okay.
So, you mean to tell me she didn't tell you how much to start with, what you need to do? None of that.
It started off with some YouTube shit. Talking about how to get rich virtually and something
shit.
virtually, yeah.
Oh, virtual.
Oh my god. So basically, what I'm supposed to do, I was just supposed to go on YouTube, make an account. And
you're supposed to manifest it.
Yeah,
you're supposed to manifest it. Yeah.
And it was so crazy. She got Marcus staying there. Like I'm telling you, she gonna try to fuck Damo's boyfriend.
Oh, what you said it? You think that too?
Yeah, she gonna try to fuck him because she have a thing with being with other women men.
Yeah.
And light complexion guys.
Oh yeah, light complexion with muscles.
If that happened, Damo, if you're listening, come over here and tell us.
Come over here. Come over here and get a wrench.
For
She's
real.
such a rat.
Oh man, boy.
Damn.
You mean that she ain't tell you how to make $100 out there, motherfucker? $7. Come on.
No, it gave me a fucking headache, and it gave me a fucking headache. That was basically did. I threw the guy. Like I was fucking angry. Like I was already angry before I got to like the 15th page, and once I got to the 22nd page, I just threw the fucking book and got my money back.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Boy. I tell you.
Damn.
I tell you, man. The rat is on the road and pathetic with it.
That's crazy. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. She needs to stop putting out books.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah,
she needs to stop. And I'm gonna need her to get some makeup to put on them parts in the top of those wigs, okay? Because that shit look crazy. Okay, she got a white part, and she's orange and brown and all kind of different colors
and
Oh.
she telling black women to act to be like white women. Who the fuck want to be like a what black woman want to be like a white woman? What the fuck is wrong with her?
I ain't trying to be like no white woman. Okay. I
Like,
don't want to be like a white woman. And how are they? Because I don't know. I mean, they women. They just white.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Eh,
But I'm glad I started this motherfucker live tonight. Seriously. Especially after hearing this review.
okay. I didn't know you had got the book, Sean.
Yeah, I got the book. I got the book a few weeks ago.
So basically, Onlyopolis should have been that right there.
Exactly.
Then the Onlyopolis should have been the heartbreak. Now she after all this fucking time, now she want to say this book about heartbreak. No, bitch, it's supposed to be about the road to how we could become a virtual millionaire.
It's on the
And
road
we
to how to be.
You see, it's on the road.
It's on the road how to become a goddamn fool.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Wow.
Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood. I think something wrong with your mic. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and roll some more to Misunderstood. Get a mic.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I heard it.
She there?
I thought I heard it.
I did too.
Yeah.
Misunderstood.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
All
hear
right.
me.
As soon as you get a mic.
Okay. I'm
on
mute.
I'm sorry. Hi.
Okay.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. We can
hear you. Is she there?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah.
How are you?
What happened? No, it should be good. I don't know what's going on.
No,
We
you good
hear
now.
you.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
She done went out again.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and roll until she get back.
Okay.
Women being able to do what they want to do is like this negative thing, but it's not. If we decide to have a positive attitude while we're getting the freedoms that we have. But what I've noticed is with the freedoms that we get as women, we tend to have this egotistical negative attitude on top of it that's disgusting. Okay. And I'm not afraid to say that at all. I did post a video a couple of days ago about how difficult it is for me as a woman to connect with other women, how women have been extremely hard on me throughout my whole life, whether I was supporting them or not. I think the only time I get like massive support or I become the girl's girl on social media is when I'm dragging some men. Okay. And I feel like it's more to life than me sitting. You're talking about Dusties 24/7. You know, fuck the Dusties. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we have been talking about Dusties long enough to now we should be able to spot a Dusty versus a good man from a mile away. We've had enough female content creators and teachers and femininity coaches and whoever the fuck else have sat here and talked to y'all about Dusties enough for y'all to be able to spot one. So I shouldn't have to keep talking about this shit over and over and over again on my podcast and on my channel. Okay.
But you always talk about Dusties all the goddamn time. What the fuck else are you talking about?
What is she talking about?
She always talk about Dusty. A Dusty
Right.
calling another person Dusty.
Right.
You can't connect with women or men because your ass is fucking nuts. That's
And
why.
then she blaming women and her family. Like, bitch, it's you. You the one that made all the poor choices.
Exactly.
Welcome to the panel, Misunderstood. Just try. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Misunderstood.
Hey.
How's everybody doing?
Good. Hey, babe. How are you?
I am holding steady. I can't believe I'm like up late, but guess what? I'm getting me some AI bags to put over the Listen, we're going to do this AI thing, right? So this is crazy, but you all were just talking about SONCERAE is always calling people dusty. Well, guess what? I think you are extremely dusty when you have to use AI wardrobe, okay?
Right.
And background and all that stuff. That doesn't make any sense. Her whole background is AI. I thought she moved. That was a background. Crazy.
Wow.
She gonna get fucked up playing with men online.
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
And
I know she gonna put it on her date site. I know she is.
She has it on her Facebook.
Wow.
It's on her Facebook. It's on her her resume. It's
Resume. It's a resume.
yeah. It's too like she keeps blocking me over there. But I was trying to tell her because I gotta like I'm officially a troll now. It's like you become a troll because you got to keep creating these accounts because she keeps blocking them. But I'm trying to tell her like you're using AI, and just imagine if you're obese. We all know you're obese,
right?
And my thing is, okay, you're like AI has you like extremely skinny, but that's not going to mask the major health problems that you have. And how do you do this? How do you post these AI generated photos and then now you're showing a video where you all are out and about in Cali and you're your larger self? So it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, Estia, at all.
No, it doesn't.
And the last point is the AI. I'm sorry. You look like you were interested in the AI RaT, maybe number 1, number 3. What's up with that? What's up? I think you got designs on the AI RaT. What's up, STL?
She got to. I mean, shit, she got us up posted like she a straight dime piece on that motherfucker. Man.
Yeah, she ain't shit. I'm just saying, like, what grown adult is gonna be online playing with pictures and filters? That's some high school type shit.
Right.
She didn't graduate though. That's why she does it.
Yeah, she's still a teenager. She's still a 15-year-old.
Still a teenager because only kids are playing online like that. Who has that kind of time?
Like she never raised her son.
She has all these videos.
All these video posting, all these. I'm sitting here like, damn. I don't even got time to post. I don't even got time to make goddamn banners no more. And she's just up here. She got the whole YouTube timeline, the drop date, all that already lined up.
Exactly. I saw that shit too. I was like, what the fuck? And she only got like 12-minute videos.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. If you're a graphic designer, why do you need AI? Please make that make sense.
Exactly. Let her tell it. Let me go ahead and roll some more.
That's why I have refrained from doing that as much. And I want to focus more on the behaviors and the thought patterns and what women are doing. Okay. Because why
don't you focus on the behavior of your son? Try that.
Do shit that's messed up. And a lot of women are scared to talk about stuff like this. But like I said, I'm already canceled. So I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say anyway. So
okay, I didn't catch the joke.
So anyway, so like I said, when we go to other countries, we can't necessarily do the things that we, would do in America. And this is the first thing out of many I'm about to talk about, but this right here caught my attention. I know y'all seen this.
And even we be eating this ass today in London. Period, baby. I'm trying to get this cookie stretch. I'm trying to get my cookie stretch. I'm trying to get my cookie stretch and eating this ass. We be eating this ass today in London. Period, baby. I'm trying to get this cookie.
Now, if you don't know who that is, which you should know who that is, but if you don't know, sorry, hold up, I ain't got my mouse. I was fucking right here. Anyway, that is rap artist Suki Hana, and she sparked outrage after she was foul-mouthing it in front of the Buckingham Palace while on the trip to the UK. That's who that was. That was Suki Hana talking about how she was going to eat a nigga ass and she wanted her coochie scratched, screaming this shit in front of Buckingham Palace.
Okay, and
in front of King Charles' house.
And
When, like, why is that okay to her? When I posted this, okay, now mind you, she in the
the same reason why it's okay for you to be on OnlyFans. Sitting here talking about you giving out relationship advice, but you over there playing with your titties and your goddamn snake ass pussy.
UK
And
because she
bouncing on the
finally
chair.
Yeah, and bouncing on the chair.
is on tour, on a world tour. This is her first world tour, so she is in the UK. I'm not a big Suki Hana fan, so I don't follow her music like that. But this is one of the places she's on her world tour. Now, if you saw the video, she like flat out cut some white lady off and just started screaming like, "We eat niggas ass in London." Now, when I put this on my Instagram, okay, somebody came into my comment section and they posted this shit right here. And they said, perception is everything. Suki with the good coochie is amazing in her character role. She portrays the sexual freedom unmatched in her boldness, and she takes it further than a Grace Jones, Millie Jackson, McChoice, Little Kim, Trina,
No, make choice. No, MC choice, SONCERAE. MC choice.
Kaya, Moms Mabley, Mae West. Let us not forget Sarah Bartman, our indigenous curves of our so-called Black women. Now, my perception of that comment, is as follows. Number one, if y'all don't know who Sarah Bartman is, because I think a lot of y'all don't understand who Sarah Bartman was.
Everybody know who Sarah Baldwin is, SONCERAE.
First of all, Sarah Bartman was a slave. She was forced to have her body on display. Okay, she was not someone who voluntarily decided that she wanted to twerk. She was not a woman who wanted to stand there being naked while European men looked at her ass all day. This was not the type of woman that she chose to be. Okay, as we see here, and we're talking about Sarah Bartman. On that same Instagram post, some people came in there and compared her to Cardi B. And I see how Suki Hana, Cardi B, Little Kim, Trina, Kaya can be related. You know, it's kind of similar. But Grace Jones, like some of the people that this person named, it didn't make any sense to me.
Yes, Grace Jones was doing the same thing.
Like, look at the people that this person named.
Yes, Grace Jones was doing the same, just about the same shit. Millie Jackson, she did a lot of LPs, SONCERAE. Do your research, SONCERAE.
Like Millie Jackson, McChoice,
MC Choice, not McChoice. MC Choice, SONCERAE.
Mae West. Like, that's weird to me.
No, it's not weird. They all were, exploiting sexual material.
Anyway, back to Sarah Bartman. Sarah Bartman did not choose that. Okay. And when we talk about Cardi B, Little Kim, Trina, and Kaya, to me, these women may have been raunchy and classless when it came to their music, but when it came to handling business and professionalism, they tend to have a little bit of respect for the cultural differences in the other countries that they visited. Even Nicki Minaj was in other countries and had to learn how to carry herself within those countries. Okay. And I think a lot of women, Black women specifically, the behaviors that we have here that we think is cute, that we think, we should continue.
Why you compare Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj is not black, SONCERAE.
Doing and like it's harmless, it's entertainment, let's have fun. No, it's disgraceful a lot of times when you start factoring in cultural differences and what's happening in the world when we are compared to other races of women, especially women who are wealthy and successful. A lot of wealthy and successful women tend to have a lot of intelligence and a lot of class. And when women like Suki Hana go to places like the UK and behave in such a manner, that is the catalyst for a whole bunch of people believing that that is the standard for Black women. They're going to believe that that's what American Black women do. They're going to generalize us. And it's easy to generalize us because a lot of us are acting like that. It's not a lie, it's not a stereotype. It's not Suki Hana's the only one acting like that. It's a lot of us acting like that. I shouldn't even be able to name this many female rappers who act like that or even act similar. I shouldn't be able to name this many female rappers that they only rap about something sexually explicit. Why does every popular female rapper right now all of their stuff about something sexually explicit?
That's because the gatekeepers, that's what they're paying for, SONCERAE. They're not going to pay for those female hip hop artists that's educating Black women. If you're not trying to sell sex or promote sex, anything sexually, they're not trying to buy it. That's why.
I think the only person that is kind of like doing something different a little bit, I seen recently, what's the chick Benzino daughter? I can't even remember this girl name. I can't never remember nobody's name if I don't write that shit down. But she is like headed in a different direction. She doesn't always use her sexuality as like this tool to, promote her music. She does do it. I'm not saying she doesn't do it at all, but I don't think that that's the main thing that she's doing. Coyle Ray, that's her name, Coyle Ray, and people was hating on her for a long time, and now she's starting to pick up the pace with it. And so, yeah, but it shouldn't be that many female rappers inside of that are American that we can list that have the type of behavior that Suki Hana has, Cardi B has, Lil Kim has. Like sometimes even when I see Cardi B with her husband out somewhere and she twerking on him and licking her tongue out and all this stuff, it just seems it's too much. Like, why is this entertainment? Why is that classified as talent? That's what I don't understand. Like, when did that become talent? So that's the first thing I want to talk about, that where I seen women just being weird as fuck. Another one that I noticed was women, a Black woman being weird as fuck is this woman, CARLEE Russell. I know y'all heard about this, but if you didn't,
Damn, hold on,
she's a
man.
25-year-old
is
nursing
frozen.
student who disappeared last Thursday after
Damn.
calling 911 and her brother's girlfriend to report seeing a toddler wandering along the side of the road. Police say that they still have no evidence of a missing toddler, nor any reports of such a
Hold on,
sighting
God
by other
bless. I see you.
drivers
My
along
stuff
the
is frozen
busy
up on
stretch
this
of
end.
road. First responders who arrived at the scene minutes after the 911 call found Russell's car as well as her personal belongings, including her wig, cell phone, and purse, but not Russell. Then on Saturday, about 49 hours after her initial disappearance, Russell returned home on foot with a busted lip, a torn shirt, and $100 in cash stuffed in her sock. On July 11th, 2 days before she went missing, Russell used her cell phone to search whether you have to pay for an Amber Alert. The day she went missing, Russell searched for information about the bus station in Birmingham, which is about 10 miles from Hoover. She also searched for a one-way bus ticket from Birmingham to Nashville. And she also searched for the movie Taken and how to take money from a register without being caught on the day she vanished. Her and her boyfriend, this is the rumor right now, her and her boyfriend just broke up. She got kicked out of nursing school because she was caught stealing. I don't know if she got caught stealing at the nursing school or at her job. What's going on? What would possess her to do something like this? This girl has two amazing parents. So it's not like she has some absent daddy issues. This is a woman.
Why could she have absent mama issues? Right, just gotta be the daddy.
Who has both of her parents.
That's because she feels entitled, just like you, SONCERAE. Nobody wasn't paying her attention. She wasn't getting her way, just like you, SONCERAE. Same reason why you faked your death online, SONCERAE, for attention, just to get priest attention at that.
What is going on with her? Like, I don't understand what would possess her to do something like that.
What will possess you to fake your death online, SONCERAE? The same reason. You're no different. Welcome to the panel. God bless.
Hey, STL, welcome back.
Oh
It's
yeah.
so good to hear you back.
Oh yeah. I ain't went nowhere.
I haven't been catching you live. I don't know why YouTube, when I hit notifications, I won't get notifications from your channel.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have that problem. It's just not me. It's other channel content curators as well. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but it's just one of those things. But go ahead, speak your mind. It's good to hear you and good to see you on the panel.
Well, thank you, brother. Let me just say this. Black women, black men, please don't let these, and I call them the parasites, the bottom feeders in the black community. You can have one case concerning this black girl who may have lied about her being kidnapped. Okay, that's fine. That she needs to be punished. But I am not going to let a reformed or washed up OnlyFans woman who was sexually molesting a chair tell me how to be a proper black woman.
Right.
No one says anything about the Beckys of the world who have lied multiple times. That's one black woman. I can name
Right.
10 I can name 10 white women who have lied about having cancer to get money, who have lied that they had got kidnapped by a Hispanic couple or something like that, and they're on TV now because the woman want to do some time. You can name 10 people, but we're going to pick up this one black woman and say, I'm going to have a conversation with black women. No, you're not going to have a conversation with me. I'm not going to have a conversation with anyone that going to pick this one black woman and say, it's time to have a conversation. And let me say this. Did we have a conversation with the Kim Kardashians, the Kardashians of the world that have multiple baby daddies, have multiple kids? That what's the youngest one that is married to the rocker now? She had like 5 kids before she got married. And we never, and no, none of the black women got together and said, it's time to have a conversation. No, we're not going to have a conversation about nothing. You can name 2 or 3 rappers. Is all black women or black rappers? Is Brandy, you a black rapper? I'm a rapper.
Heck
Is
no.
Peachy
Mm-mm.
Keen or Lyrica or everyone in chat? Y'all rapping? I guess y'all gonna drop a single right now.
Okay. You know you speaking the truth, girl. You
I'm
speaking
so
the truth.
tired of this stuff, man. I get so
Yeah.
tired of this stuff. If I hear one fake pseudo black person talking about we're going to have a conversation about the black community because
Right.
we saw a
That's
rapper
one
talking
person.
about eating somebody out in Britain and that's inappropriate. And you got King and you got Charles in the palace still sexing up his side chick that he had years ago. Please, they married their
Exactly.
first cousins.
Exactly.
You ain't got nothing to tell me, brother.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. That's what I
And she,
say, Ed.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what she want to do. Let her do it. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't represent all black women. That's her
But
action.
but she can't talk about this woman. Look at the actions that she's done.
Yeah. She was
Look at
sitting over
what
there.
she's done. She done
Right.
sat over there and got pregnant by a married man, and then tried to play the victim. Then she want to be the villain, and then she lie. She lies every time she open her mouth,
She
and
lie all the
then
time.
she faked her own death, came back and blamed it on YouTube. How could she talk about anybody?
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Okay,
She
come
she
on
got
now.
oh, she got a lot of goddamn nerves talking about this girl, and she faked her death too.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And then came back like she was Tupac or some shit. Like, come on now, you got a lot of goddamn nerves. And
Right.
she really
Right.
think,
Hey, hold on. It dropped a single about her. Okay.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Then the bitch made a song. I faked my death. I came back. I got a song. You want to hear it? Here you go.
Right, go.
Okay.
Like this bitch really
Oh
thinks
man.
this bitch really thinks she's the voice of black people for black people.
But
Right.
but she'll
Exactly.
tell you she live around white people because she don't want to
Yeah,
be
Right.
around black people. She
Black
don't
people.
even want
Right.
her son. She don't even want her son growing up around black boys, black kids, because
and
she
she
doesn't
black her
want him.
goddamn self.
Right.
Oh
She
man.
don't want him to pick up those habits. But you should be talking about a black community with that tight ass wig on. You don't go sit all the
This
way the fuck down,
Oh,
SONCERAE. Shut up.
It
she
just gets
don't.
so old. And she always say this. I'm gonna say it because I know no one wants to talk about. You know why no one wants to talk about it? Because we have bigger issues. See, what
what's
black
that?
people are
Yeah.
doing, like I don't know what type of black women she's talking about. Because I don't think she even hang with black women. I'm gonna be honest with you,
She
Sunset ain't got
don't
no
hang around
friends.
No,
nobody but her
nobody.
daughter.
Nobody.
Sunset don't have
Whatever,
no friends.
right?
Yeah.
Whatever she sees on the internet. Oh, see, this black people. This is what they
This
do.
is
Yeah.
black people.
Hey, y'all,
Right,
I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
right.
I'll be right
Okay.
back.
She met a married man. She met that video, a recent video. She met a married man off the line. Like you don't meet nobody in your personal fucking life. What a fucking pathetic bitch.
Right.
And guys, I'm gonna say this. If this is what's gonna happen, I hope the guy does it because I don't wish bad on anyone. Delmo gonna end up pregnant.
I
Everybody
think so
keeps
In
too.
saying that. Everybody keeps saying that, y'all.
I'm
Delmo
thinking
gonna
that
end
too.
up pregnant. LCL, I see the writing on the wall and it's not pretty. She's gonna end up pregnant,
And I
working a
think
dead end job. Wendy's job ain't gonna go too far unless you flipping a lot of burgers. A Chick-fil-A job. I'm just being honest.
I
She's
mean,
not.
she's
She doesn't have any post-secondary education, and
no.
she's gonna work a dead end job. And I don't think that brother, he seemed like a nice fellow, but I promise you, he don't have the means to take care of family in California. And
No.
everybody gonna be doing struggling like like a bad '90s, um, you know,
RB movie.
movie.
Oh.
And it's not gonna be fun, and everybody gonna be sweating and greasy and be like, "Lord, this is horrible. This is what's going on in the black community." I'm
Oh
just
man.
getting so sick of people who have one example about black community or somebody who happens to be black, and then they project it to the whole black community, and they always say, "I'm not talking about all, but it's a lot." What is a lot? What percentage of statistics you got that says it's a lot? I never even met you. You ain't know me, but you think I'm a rapper and I'm going to London talking about sexing somebody. It's just odd to me. It's just
Yeah.
odd. I hate to say it, Sansaray, you fit the statistic. You got two baby daddies.
Yeah,
Right.
she is a statistic.
You
Statistic.
fit the statistic. You got two baby daddy. You don't own a home. You have no home ownership. And y'all struggling. I think you're modern day struggling, like the good times. Ain't nothing wrong with the good times, the good people in the good times, but you fit the stereotype itself. So don't come up here trying to project anything with us.
She really thinks she got her life together.
She
Right.
does. She
Oh
does.
yeah.
She does.
Yeah, you let her tell it.
Yeah.
Her and her baby living their best life, and he can't even
They're
talk.
living their best life.
She
Why
can't
your
even use the
mama don't
toilet.
want to stay? Why your mama don't want to stay in the best life?
Right. It's been time for Kathy to go. I ain't gonna lie. It's been
Yeah.
time for her to go.
Why would you put that on your? I would never do that to my mom. She got cancer, and you got her driving Uber. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, bitch, you got issues.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and roll a little bit more because she's just get ready to get into it about how she really feel about homegirl faking her kidnapping. Let's go ahead and hear it.
Especially not for no man.
Wow. But you did the same thing. What makes you even more different?
You feel what I'm talking about? Like they're making it seem like the reason why she did this was because she wanted to seek attention from her boyfriend.
What you mean they making it seem like shit? You add it up, shit. That's what it is. That's what it is, SONCERAE. Do your you need to do your investigation more thoroughly instead of just reading the titles and listening to folks. Won't you? You know what I'm saying? You call yourself somewhat a journalist on the internet, but you don't do all your research that you need to do. You just go running off at the mouth, think you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Whom she had just broken up with. And my thing is, no man who don't want you is worth all of the energy.
Shit, what the fuck? Who been on this motherfucker for 5 years talking about the same man? Who been on there for 5 years, y'all?
This the
Her
only bitch that been on that.
For 5
5
years?
years for a relationship that lasted for 2 months.
Because
Where they
of
do that at?
right. And she's sitting here trying to talk about her.
You feel what I'm saying? Like once a man don't want you, that's it.
Priest told you he didn't want you. You didn't realize that was it?
You don't have to put forth any energy to try to get him back or nothing because he's
Shit. You've been putting all the energy trying to get him back. It hasn't worked. Nothing.
She even faked her death trying to get back with him.
Right. It worked, SONCERAE.
already made up his mind that losing you was worth the risk. So you mean nothing to him, and there's nothing that you could do to make him suddenly want you. So what in the hell was this woman thinking to make her believe that?
Bitch, you need to ask yourself that. What the fuck was you thinking? The same thing.
This was something that made sense. And listen to me.
You look at this bitch. She sit here trying to talk like she got some authority. That's the part that's killing me.
STL.
Two good parents.
Yeah, go ahead, Ms. Understood.
I just wanted to say, are we sensing how upset she appears?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't understand.
Like, I can't see how over a man. It's like, bitch, you've been doing this. Right. You've been doing this shit for 5 fucking years.
Do you think that she's upset that maybe that was supposedly the stunt that she should have pulled? I'm confused right now.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Like, damn,
that's gonna come.
I wish I would have thought of this.
That's gonna come.
I wish I would have been looking up how to get Priest to see me on Amber Alerts. The rat is missing. Reward 505.
As an Amber Alert. Oh my gosh. Girl, stop. Right. You're 37. Stop.
Have you seen SONCERAE? Oh shit. Oh man. That's why I said she talking with authority. Like, bitch, what the fuck you was thinking about?
And you heard how she always focused STL, although she had 2 parents. Why do you keep bringing that up? Like she had 2.
You broke it out a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, just turn your volume down. It's bouncing off.
Okay.
Just turn your volume down. That might help.
She's singing about her having 2 parents. What's the point of that?
Well, if you listen to her when she said that, she's like, she threw in that, it ain't like her daddy wasn't in the picture. Okay, you got some, fathers who raise their daughters by themselves. Why couldn't her mother be missing out the picture? And I don't know if y'all. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, STL. I was just going to say her, CARLEE's father. I don't know him, but he just doesn't appear to be this dominant.
Right. I was going to get to that.
In the situation. Yeah.
I was going to get to that. Misunderstood. That's just what I was going to touch on. I was going to say that. I don't know if y'all seen the interview with her parents, but you could, you look at it, you get that vibe, just like Misunderstood was saying, that the mother was sitting here making excuses, just like Kathy. Just like Kathy.
Oh, so the dad was like a silent type. That's the vibe you're getting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it.
God bless, silent, and close your ears, STL. A whole simp. I'm sorry.
The mama was doing more talking and making excuses, making excuses. Oh, we can't talk about that now.
STL, you should play that because
yeah.
Let me see if I can. I'll see if I can pull it.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it as well.
Did the dad speak too, or no?
Get it first.
No, he wasn't allowed. That wasn't a part of the script.
Oh,
right.
No, he's very. I said a simp. Forgive me because I don't like to talk about men like that. I love my kings, but he's cut from a different cloth. He seemed like, don't you say anything that I didn't that we didn't rehearse. And his part was only to just sit there.
Right.
In that interview, he was more vocal when they were out and about and they were initially, looking for her at the height of the, disappearance. He seemed more vocal then, but when they did that interview, you better not say anything. Like, I think it was Coochie Coupons that stayed or something. He was quiet.
I just want everybody. I just want SONCERAE when another white woman from Utah fake her death, or fake that someone kidnapped her. I want her to go online and say we got to talk about how women's acting right now.
She's not gonna do it.
I want us to do that because
She's
I
not gonna
got
do that.
this one case. I got 10 other cases I can pull up, and I never heard SONCERAE talk about it.
Yeah, she's not going to. She kiss up the white people.
She sure do.
Like she make it seem like black people like we're the goddamn problem. Like no, we're not.
Right. Exactly.
Thank you, Sean. I'm so happy. That's the word for it. She make it like all the ills of the world is because of black people behavior and how they behave. But my question is, SONCERAE, where all these good white and Asian people to help raise your little boy?
Right.
And you surrounded by them.
Is where she from? Because I'm from California too. I see a lot of black people where she from, so she need to stop saying she see white and Indians. Cause I see a lot of black people.
All right, the husband's a handsome older gentleman. He's a handsome older gentleman. It looked like he got some sense.
Let me go ahead and roll this clip.
Well, looks could be deceiving.
What was it like? To me, I mean, just so much joy.
This morning, in exclusive NBC News, the parents of 25-year-old CARLEE Russell are speaking out, describing the moment their daughter appeared on their doorstep after being missing for more than 48 hours.
What did you do when you saw her?
We tried to hug her as best we could, but I had to stand back because she was not in a good state. So we had to stand back and let professionals work with her. But
hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You mean to tell me medical professionals was on deck when the bitch got there?
Mama's SONCERAE. Mama's SONCERAE.
Right.
Did the mama call medical professionals or who called them?
They ain't say that part. But the way she's saying this shit is like the medical professional was already there. Wait.
That don't make no goddamn sense.
Right.
Last Thursday, police say CARLEE called 911 to report a toddler walking alone on the interstate. She pulled over while on the phone with a family member who described hearing CARLEE scream.
Her vehicle's unlocked, running, all her personal belongings except for her phone.
On the scene, police found no sign of CARLEE or a child, and they say no children were reported in the time period. The Russells waited in agony until Saturday night.
there were actually just so many calls and texts from people who maliciously lied to us. I just didn't know people could be so evil.
What? It seems like your motherfucking daughter is evil to the motherfucker.
You see, she's SONCERAE. She sounds just like SONCERAE.
She's not even crying. I don't see no tears coming out.
Me.
Now let me play the other side. Do you think the mother just believed her daughter, even if it's a lie?
No.
It could be the mother just believed her daughter.
But God bless.
I think she's overlooking the fact of that her daughter's fucked up, just like Kathy.
Well, a lot of people overlook that. I'm talking about believing the lie, because let's be honest, you wouldn't think your kid would do all that just to get attention. You get what I'm saying?
God bless. From what was said, this ain't this first time. She's, you know what I'm saying, been doing some odd shit. You know what I'm saying? It's basically a text, copy of a text going out with her basically SONCERAE it. How SONCERAE tried to do Sedonia. It's a text like that towards another woman about this dude.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find that. I'm gonna read it. When I find it, I'm gonna read it. If anybody got it,
I'll pull it. I'll pull it.
You got it? Okay.
I'm gonna pull it.
All right.
And how old is this young lady?
She 25.
She's
25.
she's 20. She's 26 now. Her
Oh,
birthday
26.
was yesterday. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let me roll some more.
All right.
Authorities have not indicated where CARLEE was during the 48 hours she was missing or what happened. Her parents declined to share what their daughter told them, citing the ongoing.
And can you tell me what happened Saturday night? Did you just get a knock at the door?
Anything leading to the case itself, we can't discuss that.
But they say speculation about the circumstances surrounding CARLEE's disappearance are only making things worse.
She's having to deal with the trauma of people just making complete.
Oh my God! It sound like Kathy.
Good.
It sound like Kathy.
Exactly.
It sound like Kathy. You know she be having problems on the internet. People be harassing her.
Oh,
Boy, she
please.
sound like Kathy.
Here we
Boy,
go.
She sound like Kathy. Right.
Is that her mother?
Yeah.
Her family now urging the public to let the investigation.
Yeah. Let the bullshit play out. It's just gonna cost their ass money.
Mentioning an abductor, her mother asking to read a brief message to the public.
CARLEE has given detectives her statement so that they can continue to pursue her abductor.
Do you believe that there's an abductor still out there?
Absolutely.
NBC News has reached out to the Hoover Police Department to ask whether
is they still bullying SONCERAE? Absolutely.
Wait a minute.
Y'all just need to shut up and shut up and donate.
Okay. Just donate to the cause.
So she did this to get her attention from her boyfriend.
Yeah,
that's what it's leading to.
RaT 2.0.
Yeah. That don't make no damn. Clearly she got some issues going on. Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna dog the little young sister, but the mama they need to just get off. They need to just say less, and
Yeah, I agree,
keep it
Brandy.
private. Yeah.
Say less,
the more they
because
talk, the more crazy it sounds.
Right.
And you look ignorant.
For real.
You look ignorant.
Talking about, do you really think there's an abductor? Of course I do. Where?
Right.
Where the kid you found on the street walking down the damn highway?
Right.
And then you got some Cheetos and shit. So you got something to eat too? Oh my God.
Somebody in the chat said Carlisha is Baby Ray.
They're trying to save her from doing some time. Because that's time. You can do time for that.
Yeah, because you just spent taxpayers' money and
exactly.
And everybody out looking for you. And she would have to do time, but a white woman, they don't.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say this. It was the help of the black folks, on the internet making it get rowdy, but it was a white woman who came first, saying hand, like, hey, this black woman is missing right here. What are we gonna do about it? Oh, they're interviewing the hell out of her ass. She kind of pissed. I know she pissed.
I would be pissed too.
Yeah, because she went hard for her.
Right.
Yeah. That's a shame. People do anything for attention.
Yeah,
right.
Attention.
For attention. Attention.
Look, say her GoFundMe raised $64,000. Some say she was trying to get money for the Beyonce concert. That's a little bit far of a stretch. I hope it wasn't. Shit.
Well, I hope they give all that money back. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They say they're not. They say they're not doing it. They're not going to have any. They're not going to refund.
She can go to jail for that shit.
They're not going to refund the money to the people and the girl. What?
No, that's the latest. That's the latest statement. But they stated right now they're not refunding.
Okay, so that tells you everything you need to know why she did what she did. Why would you keep people money when you know that this was some bullshit?
Brandy.
Huh?
Right.
They're not gonna keep the money right now. Everything is on hold. And so people ultimately have to request a refund. But when
Right.
it's all said and done, they will refund everyone's money.
Yeah.
But they have to get to the bottom
I believe
of
so too.
They just they just say for right now they're not doing any refund. They just say for right now.
Yeah, they won't lose their money though. Eventually, they will have no choice but to refund the money
Refund
unless
it.
people. And then they said if people didn't want their refunds, then it will just circle back into other, other
Exactly.
searches and so forth.
Oh, okay. Because they need to be getting some money together for a
I
lawyer.
thought so too. I thought they automatically forget the research. If the girl back and you see her face, it's time to refund these people. I mean, I don't understand what's the whole up. I mean, investigate what when it comes to that. She's here. Give people their money back, but I don't understand that part.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I think I don't know who posted this, but somebody made a good statement that this is going to be difficult and it was misunderstood. You said, unfortunately, this will be a model of scores of efforts that was made to search for a Black woman. I just feel the next Black woman will be doomed. And I just want to say this. That's why, even for Black people, we have to make sure that we indicate this is one woman who may have lied that happens to be Black. You can't fault because there have been 10 or 20 Beckys that have been publicized as fake, they're kidnapped. And guess what? Anytime a white woman's missing, everybody should know. Nancy Grace be on it. It don't matter if it was a white woman in Utah faked their death. If it was a white woman, they own it. Don't buy into that system or buy into that because she faked her death. Then the next Black woman, or unfortunately another Black child that got kidnapped, raped, and murdered and missing, and we're gonna say, well, we're gonna forget about it because CARLEE had fib. I don't buy into that.
Can't do that. No,
you can't buy into that.
Because you still have a lot of Black women missing right now. Because right here in Chicago, they still haven't found Kiara Coles, and she's been missing for 8 years.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, you got to do it as a case by case.
In one Black woman case, it cannot be the beacon that lasts for 20 years in case. So we won't do anything and we don't do anything when it comes to Black women or Black children missing.
Right. Well, they had a case. This isn't the first time this has happened. I don't know. You all are younger than me, but years ago, back in the 80s, there was a Black chick. I'm sure still you probably remember the chick in New York who said the police department, the policeman had did all this stuff to her and had raped her and had Al Sharpton and all of the political people up there for her. I think I forgot her name, Tamara something, and it all was a lie, And she had everybody was in an uproar about these police and what they had done to this Black girl, and it wasn't true. So.
Well, and that you can always have those issues like Karen Smith in South Carolina. I'm originally from South Carolina, where she lied and said Black men had kidnapped and killed her children. Find out she killed her children, drowned her
boyfriend
for her boyfriend, and people like that's outrageous. But I just didn't see that same level that you see now for this case. And there were children that died.
Right.
Paula wasn't. She did something terrible, but no one passed away.
Exactly.
I'm just making that point. But everybody still would believe a white woman if she said somebody kidnapped their children. They didn't say. No one says, "Hey, we got a second guess that now, Bob." But you got bootleg SONCERAE putting in that energy about Black women. That's why I always say that there's certain people in our community are parasites, bottom feeders.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find that post or text to the other girl.
I sent it to you, STL, in the back chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
In the back chat?
Oh, that lady I'm talking about, her name was Bradley.
Tawana Bradley?
That happened some years ago. Like back in the 80s, 90s. Yeah.
Oh, you sent to the email misunderstood?
It's in our back chat.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's in the back chat. Did you want me to send it to your email?
Yeah, that'd be best. Hold on. Let me see if I can be able to pull it up back chat.
Oh, I see it.
Hey,
You
All right.
Misunderstood put a good point. Can SONCERAE get punished for her fake,
She
you
almost
know what?
did. She
She
almost did.
should.
Yeah,
we
she
Yeah,
should.
she
really
should have been
need
with it. Yeah.
to that investigative team. I don't care you all if you all agree or not agree. That investigative team. Oh my gosh, we need them for SONCERAE's fake death.
Exactly.
Because they were, I mean, they were on it in terms of those searches and all that kind of stuff on the internet. We
Yeah.
could, I mean, they could pull up the Britt Franklin account and all those other accounts that she
Oh yeah.
used. Oh my gosh, she
Yeah.
needs to be punished.
She should have been got
She needs
punished.
to be punished. It doesn't make any sense that YouTube just let that go.
Yeah, I
They
And
was
let it go.
surprised that you two let that go too.
And let her come back.
and let her come back. Absolutely, let her come back.
She
Yeah.
should have been banned
Let her
automatically
come
off.
back in the dark, okay?
But then was
Singing
it
by
enough
priest.
outrage from the people on YouTube though? Did the people on YouTube
It
really
almost
make a
did.
big
People were outraged. They did nothing. They did nothing, and they still allowed this bubblehead to lurk and play with AI and all these old kind of shenanigans, and they haven't done anything. Now,
Well,
if we want to get anything going, a petition,
we
I would be
should.
all over it. She
Mm-hmm.
needs to be locked up. She
But
needs to.
I
Yeah.
think I think guys, the reason why is that, and I'm not trying to be funny, but Ray is such a low tier
She really is low tier.
YouTuber that they don't even think of her as significant. I know this, and I'm not trying to degrade
Right.
her. I'm just being honest.
Well, it's
You're
the
right.
truth.
You know,
It's
it's
the
the
truth.
truth. It's the truth because she was trying to make herself. You know what I'm saying? Up there. It's like, oh, all this other stuff I was doing didn't work. Okay, let me do this.
I don't
Maybe a priest.
understand.
Maybe
Hmm.
priest will call me. You know.
Well, who she think gonna call her with those AI pics?
Priest,
And motherfuckers on the
And
internet.
and look,
priest.
and it's crazy because she's got the one pic, the AI pic on her LinkedIn at the top. Then it's another picture of her that's not an AI pic.
Oh
And it's
yeah.
two totally different people. They look totally different. It's like, what are
Cause
Man,
she,
you doing?
if she walking
What's
a
her
job
name?
and if,
those views, they gonna be like, what the fuck?
Right. Like which one are you?
Right. But boy, as soon as she get to talking, yes, it's a wrap.
yeah, they
Okay.
gonna throw her out.
Tell us what companies you work for doing this graphic design. It's gonna be a wrap.
But you
Oh,
know something, STL? The fact that she's using AI photos and so forth on her resume, even though you're not supposed to do that, but she's a dummy, she doesn't know. But at any rate, I feel like the companies that she applies to, they should use AI generation as well. You know, just pose a non-existent position and let her come in and apply. And the same way with the men, let them post AI generated photos because this is like to me that's a level playing field to me. If that's what you're doing, then everybody you deserve that in kind as far
yeah.
as I'm concerned. You're not being 100 with these AI generated photos, and the thing about it is she doesn't put that disclaimer that it's an AI generated
No,
photo. She'll
no.
say
Right.
it after the fact, and then she'll be like, everybody's all upset in my comment section about
Right.
these pictures. And it's like they're not even reading. And then it's just like SONCERAE, just knock it off because you're being deceitful with those AI generated photos. It's not
Exactly.
you
Exactly.
because when she just posted a short, not like maybe a few hours ago, not too long after she posted those the pink
Right.
dress and all that old foolishness, and
Let me
she
tell you
sat
what's funny
down the
though.
entire time she was seated. So if you're a
Right.
size 2, why not stand up and show your size 2?
I was just getting ready to say that you could post this AI photo with you standing up, but do as you stand up on a live. Oh no! I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. She got those pics on these dating sites. Now when they FaceTime her, they gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah, they gonna cuss her out.
I'm trying to tell you
Uh-huh.
that AI when it comes to be able to use it on that video, it's a wrap. She gonna go with it all the way.
So
she
she's
gonna come in
actually
full
using.
fledged.
So she used the AI pictures on dating sites.
Yeah.
Yep, and
Yeah, I was gonna
LinkedIn.
ask her.
Mm-hmm.
Three
Oh
people.
my god!
3 people cussed her
All
out
over
on the.
Facebook.
If she's doing it on LinkedIn, God bless. Trust me, she's doing it on dating sites. It's just like Priest said the same thing. She had those model pics from 2011, 10 posted on there when he met her in 2017.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know. When you post pictures, they should be no more than a year old tops, really
Right.
months
Exactly.
from current.
So Sean, you said she got cursed out already?
Yeah, she got cussed out. She made a video. She got cussed out by like 3 people. Using them AI picture for them dating apps.
Wow.
And then she making it seem like they was the problem. No, bitch, you're the problem. You're using AI picture. I would have cussed your ass out too.
Right. Why you just
Told you
can't
somebody
be
gonna fuck her ass
yourself?
up. She don't like herself.
Well, she know how to make 10K in 10 days. Bitch, go get a damn makeover.
Shit, she ain't earning nothing. That
Get
book.
you some body work and get you some lipo, get your BBL and get your facelift and your nose done and all of
You
that.
have to lose weight though, Brandy. You have to lose weight before you have any kind of surgery.
Oh, you
Right.
do?
So if she
Yeah.
wanted to do any
It's gonna be
kind
hard for
of,
her.
you have
Right.
to show them that you can lose weight in order for you to have some sort of reduction.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a part of that surgery. So if she was going to
gotta
do
eat
like the lap band,
Yeah, she
different.
need a lap
She gotta eat
band.
different for not just for one day, not for one day, for at least, you know what I'm saying, a month or so.
yeah, you
Mm-mm.
have to show them that you can lose at least 20 pounds.
She
Well,
ain't gonna do that.
this AI stuff she doing is gonna backfire on her.
Oh, it is going to backfire. It is going to
Yeah,
backfire.
it's gonna backfire on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and play this right here
Okay.
of the what you call it. I believe what she's gonna read. I don't know. This is my first time seeing this. I know Lovely she read it, and I was like, God damn, this sounded like the RaT when she was trying to, go hard at Sidonia. Hold on, play it.
Wanted to truly have to report on. So we've all been talking about CARLEE. This is her Instagram, CARLEE. Over the last few days, she shocked the nation, and Black women all over the country felt empowered. We felt finally pleased that America was caring about Black women. Every national news outlet was reporting about CARLEE Russell. This is the first time this has ever happened. The hunt was on to find this Black girl. But then when she showed up at our house, it got a little greasy. Why did it get a little greasy? She just showed up. So then that's when the world got divided. Wait, what's going on? Something is not right here. Okay, we don't want to speak. We want our privacy. Something is going on. What is going on? Well, when you start talking about something, people start DMing you the truth. It looks like 50 people from Hoover have already got fired for leaking what's really going on with this case. And it's trickled into my DM. So you mean to tell me all this was because she was trying to get back at her ex-man? Yeah, that boyfriend that spoke out about her being kidnapped and held and tortured. Yeah, that was her ex-man. And he actually cheated on her with a stripper. And CARLEE had it out with the stripper. And to get back at him, yeah, she disappeared herself. And then got afraid when it blew up. This is what CARLEE said to the side chick. Itch, please. He told me everything you said about me, and you thought I told him to say that. I wasn't even with him. You're delusional AF if you think your little conversation was anything more than convenience and the fact that he used you to get back at me out of anger. You want to talk about I don't compare to you on your worst day? Girl, bye. You're miserable, or at least should be, being a stripper to provide for a child I've heard you've had from multiple people. So I'm not surprised you know who your daddy is. Mention me or contact my NIGGA again, and you'll see I'm not the one to play with. You don't want you and your whole family touched. You're poor. I'm rich. You're straight.
Wow, see that?
She sound like SONCERAE.
Yeah, sound like the RaT.
Yeah, she does sound like Ray.
Right.
Hold on. She rich, but she still stay at home with her parents.
Right.
Yep, that's the
I'm
RaT.
a nurse. You're ugly. I'm beautiful.
Yep, misunderstood. That's right. I'm younger. She's an old lady.
Exactly.
This is my favorite part. I got the nigga baby.
Exactly. See how we all coming in? It's like, damn, this sound like the RaT.
Yep. Wow.
You could never. You're the bottom of the barrel. Someone from the police department just could not watch us all suffer. So they released these details. Here's the update. She's sticking to the story that she says she was lured into the woods by some people who live in the woods, described as a person with orange hair, balding on top, tied her up and drove her around and put her in an 18-wheeler and fed her cheeses for 2 days.
Oh my God. Oh my God. See, that's why they can't
That's
really
damn
do nothing
shame.
to her. That part right there. She's sticking to her story, saying that she was abducted.
When they give her ass a lie detector
They have to
test, I
prove.
guarantee you she gonna fly. She gonna fail.
Yeah, she's gonna fail, but even off of that, she could possibly still, beat the case. So,
Yeah.
tell you the truth, they probably just gonna let this go, just like everybody's saying.
I don't believe that, STL.
Well,
now she's gonna get in trouble for this.
He's going to jail.
Well, the only way she's going to be able to go to jail is they show that, okay, you said at this time, this man in the orange hair had kidnapped you. Okay, why were you at Dollar? Shit like this. The video right here.
She's going to jail. It's way too many resources that were expended.
Yeah, she's going to
jail. A lot of emotional stress.
Yeah, if they can prove it though, they can prove it. Yeah, she's going to jail, but if they can't prove it, they're gonna let it go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, STL. This is a black woman that lied. They don't even have to prove it. She's a black woman that they think that lied and used resources.
Guilty.
So they're gonna be harder. So it's not gonna be. It is what it is. Her mama, let's learn when the visiting hours for the jail, because for a few months your daughter gonna be in jail. It's just the truth. She's not gonna get out of this.
And the mother needs to be very careful. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say the mom needs to be very careful. She really needs to tread softly. Her mother is a realtor. Her mom is a realtor. I know I wouldn't buy any houses from her at this point. I'm sorry. Like the whole family is just screwed after this. There's no turning back. Maybe they need to speak to SONCERAE.
They misunderstood. They need to talk to SONCERAE. What's SONCERAE going to tell them misunderstood?
The RaT is on this AI thing, and she may be able. Maybe she'll have a book on CARLEE. This is how you come back from this. I came back and I dropped a CD or whatever it was.
She don't need to drop no more books. Because she dropped a book about this kidnapping.
Yeah, SONCERAE may be able to drop some game on it. Like, look, I was able to come back from my death, so you can do it. You can do it for $7. You can do it.
But you know what? The same thing. SONCERAE did it for a man. The difference is that at least CARLEE ex-boyfriend acknowledged it. Priest still didn't acknowledge when she came back. Priest stood.
They said Priest didn't even know that she faked her death, right? I remember in the interview.
No, yeah.
He didn't remember. He didn't even know that.
I always say this: Priest is an example of when a Negro don't care anymore. That should be. He's the poster child of when a Negro stop caring.
Right.
He should have seen all them red flags when he got in a relationship.
Yeah, he did. He was trying to be a good guy,
That's your favorite. Stop.
He always say that. He's trying to be a good guy. He's trying to be a good guy.
We're about to tie you up and put you in the corner.
If I hear that one more time, when Priest is trying to be a good guy, he did his best.
Yeah.
He was.
Hey, you gotta think about it.
Yeah, he was a good guy. Yeah, he did.
He tried to do his best. Come on now, he took her in like a homeless person, only known for 3 months.
And he went homeless for her.
Right,
Sean, I'm gonna put you in the corner with STL. And you,
I mean, God bless. He is a good man because he went homeless for her. Because I ain't going homeless for no woman.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Because she called me and say, "Oh, my baby daddy kicked me out. I said, well, you ain't staying over here. I'm sorry. I'm not about to go homeless for you. I'm
Boy,
sorry.
y'all ain't loyal to anybody. Y'all wouldn't even thinking of a woman that's homeless. God, Uncle John.
That's that ramen noodle love. That's why.
Yeah.
That's not wrong with noodle love. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey, you think I'm finna go homeless, sit here in the back of a Ford Explorer, fucking the goddamn Walmart parking lot? Come on now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in AC. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I can go to the free refrigerator and get me a steak and some ramen noodles.
Exactly.
Right.
SONCERAE put roots on him. That's why she rooted that man.
Oh,
she rooted him through those oodles and noodles. She put something on him.
She put something
You know,
on
I got different opinion. You know, I never thought that SONCERAE. I just thought that Priest wasn't the brightest.
Yeah,
That's. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Him. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think Priest wasn't the brightest. But I tell you one thing, Priest got his master's degree in SONCERAE real quick. And I'm tell you something. He sure do. I ain't never see a brother drop a sister that quick. He need to write a book.
Right now, he could write a book, right?
Yeah, he can write a book.
He need to write a book.
Yep.
Man,
I buy
it. Sell. Yeah, I buy it too.
I would buy it.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
You better
I would buy it too.
At least the punctuation to be right.
It should be chapter 1. How to leave a no good woman in 4 days.
Yeah, I think that he would really make a lot of money if he decided to drop a book. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be mad about that.
You never lie. Oh,
why I left my deadbeat baby mama?
Why would people even buy a book that's not real? It's all lies. This is not a.
She'll be making so many reviews under all those different accounts.
Right. He doesn't take care of his child. Why would y'all even buy it? But shit, he had the money to pay for to take care of his child. Come on now.
Right.
Everything is Priest's fault.
This is my riddle. How can a man who SONCERAE says he doesn't have a high school diploma meet a woman living his best life, who has probably a bachelor's or master's degree, a career, living in a big house, still friends apparently with his ex-wife, walking down his stepdaughter down the aisle, but the baby mama who puts it worth millions of dollars is struggling.
Right.
What kind of alternate world this is? What kind of voodoo sci-fi Jordan Peele movie this is? This is
God bless. I told you it's ramen noodles. I mean, that stuff is a drug.
Ramen noodles.
I'm telling you, those two were really on something. We saw how high they were in that hotel room.
Man, you never lied.
Please, that's that smelly cooch. I don't understand it. That's why he all messed up.
Man, I just will never forget the part where she was looking at gazing at the camera like, yeah, see, I got a man.
I remember that. He was talking STL.
Yeah. She was just dancing with him. He was holding her and stuff. She just gazing at the cam. She like, see, I got somebody that loves me. Y'all don't. That was her get back at the end of that, boy.
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
I think my favorite. Okay, go ahead.
And they painted her nails. They kept her on 150 somewhere, and somehow she managed to get away and run through the woods to her neighborhood until she got into her house and then goes into the hospital. Hoover got some Ring doorbell footage from her neighborhood, and it just shows her walking casually until she gets close to her house, and then she starts sprinting and flailing arms and acting a fool. She got caught stealing from work that day, failed out of nursing school, and has been on drugs. She had her friend behind her, and that's who picked her up. She was with her friend all weekend. The police knew she was safe because...
Wow.
Oh, well, they got all the evidence right there.
Right. If this is all true, yeah, they're going to line
Yeah, they already got they already know.
They're going to make her pay some money back. They're going to fine her.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. And if she don't go to jail, she's going to be on probation for a long time.
Miss Carly Russell, can you turn around for me, please?
Yeah.
What did I do? Just turn around.
Right.
So she was on drugs allegedly. Allegedly,
Yeah,
she had drug
allegedly.
issue.
Ramen noodles.
Allegedly.
So that's my
Ramen
question.
noodles.
Why I misunderstood saying ramen?
Because I'm telling you, these women are freaking out. I'm telling you. Did you wait a minute to the ladies? Well, both of you all are married. Did you see how fine her man was? These women are crazy. I wouldn't have left him.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna be honest with you.
No. He left her.
He
I
left her.
know, but like I probably would have been like SONCERAE, like you're not going
He
nowhere.
is a he is an attractive young man.
Yeah, he is.
He's an attractive young man.
He is educated. She really messed up on that one.
Yeah, 'cause I think he's not like a hood dude. Like he like have a career.
But he got a little edge to him.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. Not. Yeah,
I like that. I like that in a man.
He got like an edge, and you can tell he read books, and not.
Right.
He's one of those type of brothers, and I think that her mind just went crazy. But also, he was kind of young himself. He probably have other women.
Of course.
What I don't get is like, why did he select a hooker? Like,
No, she's a stripper.
Stripper, hooker, like you have to, like
it's a difference. It's a difference misunderstood.
No, it's not.
She's a stripper.
It's a difference, Brandy.
Yeah,
But
it's
with
different.
it being a difference, it just seems to me that he would have had like the pick, just a pick. He would be able to select better. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't really about anything, but like, wow.
Trust me. The stripper was the fun girl. He had fun times.
Right.
And you don't think that CARLEE was?
Nah.
I think she was 20.
She too square in bed. Trust me.
Crazy. Yeah.
No, you can't go by that, SCL. I know some church folks girls can make strippers look tame.
True. It's some, but that's a very few. You lucky if you run into something like that.
Well, I don't know any strippers that ain't turned a trick or two, so I don't know.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Really, Brandy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most strippers, I don't care what they tell you about. I just dance. You a lie.
You know what I'm saying?
Majority
Out of
10
strippers.
Right.
Yeah, majority, not all of them, but majority of 10 strippers, you know what I'm saying, doing extra things.
Yes.
Facts.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
I know some from back, they older now. But they did what
they still
did.
stripping now. I said,
nah, they ain't stripping now. They a little too old for that. Okay. But I've known some, and they do. They turn tricks. Yeah. They have VIP rooms in them joints and all of that.
Right.
Well, when I was in school, and when I was in school, this one girl I knew, she did dancing. She called it dancing. That's how she dealt with it. And she indicated to me that they most of the time she dance or grind with them, and they talk about their problems at home.
Right.
Like it wasn't.
Right.
You think she lying, Brandy?
Girl, please. Yeah. She wasn't gonna tell you what she was doing, okay?
Right, exactly.
She was in that champagne room, okay? Mm-hmm.
or she went to the after hours.
Exactly. Exactly, and she was getting her money. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If that trick was feeling tight, she made it feel right.
What did you say after that? Repeat that again.
If her trick was feeling tight, she made him feel right.
So did.
Lord.
Yeah, you're right, STL.
Yeah.
So, misunderstood ain't off with that. Stripper, hooker, yeah.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying all of them, but out of 10.
The majority of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll do something strange for a piece of change.
Yeah.
Well, mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Most of them chicks, they're experienced. You know what I'm saying? With a square.
Get STL. STL wants the STL is interested in the AI RaT 1 and 3. Get him, Brandy. Get him.
Oh yeah, he fell in love with the first and third picture.
I
He
will
was ready
pull
to
up
send
on
him. He was trying to
STL.
shoot his shot, Brandy.
Look, I will pull up on him. Okay.
Hey, I was like, yeah, goddamn, bitch, I ain't never seen you this fly.
Yeah, the first and third picture was good. The first and
But
third
it ain't
picture was
her.
good. But it's not her though.
Hey, Brandy, get him, Brandy. He was ready to do her. He was trying to get her nails done. Okay, get him.
STL was gonna lose it all. He was gonna risk it all.
Be in the DMs.
Shit, she about to get flued out.
It's all in
STL was gonna risk
She
it all
gonna
for
get flued out.
an AI picture, a fake picture.
Yeah, she gonna get flued out, and when she get there, she gonna get flued back to hell home. Okay.
You never lied.
Someone in the background saying, "Mama, who that is? Who that is, Mama?"
STL, don't be a priest 2.0.
They're gonna be like, Harpo, who that woman?
And the thing about it is, STL, you're not even looking at SONCERAE's hands in that picture. He never looked at her hands. Her hands are like dissipating in the picture. STL wasn't looking at that. He all mesmerized. Look at her hands in the picture.
I'm like, goddamn. I'm sitting there like shit.
And her head was extra big on the picture.
It was big.
Hey, we
It
never
looked like a
seen her
bobblehead.
We ain't never seen her as some fly ass girl, fly ass material. I'm like, God damn.
Well, I missed that part. I ain't see the clothes. I have to come back and watch. No, I didn't see
Got a
that.
hellified wardrobe now, Brandy.
Yeah, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and finish playing the rest of this video. Then I'm trying to pull that up.
Okay.
Because she unblocked her ex while she was quote unquote abducted. She planned to do her work.
I know a lot of you guys are coping with pattern hair loss.
Hold up. There we go. All right, let's get back to the RaT. Hold on. There we go. We'll play a little of this. I'm gonna pull up that picture.
Parents in nursing school, she a pretty girl. It ain't like she ugly. She had a lot going for herself. I the world. I don't get it. I don't understand. You know, I don't.
You don't understand. Well, you understand very clearly, very fucking clearly.
Right. That's your
same thing.
sister.
Same reason why. Right. Same reason why you did the shit. She did it too.
Like, why are women losing their mind over men? See, I'm seeing two extremities here. It's like either
bitch, you mean to tell us you ain't seen yourself?
Is she crazy? Did she do the same thing for 5 years and still going?
Exactly.
Because Estelle, didn't you read that she's still not over priest? Is that true?
You said she what?
You read.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
God bless.
She said her talking about
STL, I think you better tell Veronica something because she's getting ready to make me cuss her the fuck out. Don't do stuff like that because I'm just messing with STL. I don't like when you say things like that. You did that shit before. I don't like that.
What happened?
Fuck with you like that.
What happened?
Look at that shit in the chat. Don't do stuff like that. That's not cool.
I ain't see it. I can't see it.
No. Okay,
STL, let misunderstood know whether you want her or not. Stop that shit.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
I think we just get misunderstood. We all, you know what I'm saying, we just talk. Just how we talk. Misunderstood. Just wrong because she the people's, you know. I think you just, you know what I'm saying, took it the wrong way. We just, it's just, chat talk just like we all do.
No, STL, because she's been doing this before, and I told her before, don't do that. You and I, we go way back. So I don't even know why you're doing stuff like that. You're just kidding, but I told you that before. That shit ain't cool. Don't do stuff like that. I don't like STL like that. Man, I got mad respect for STL. Me and him are cool. We go way back from the beginning of this channel. So you shouldn't even do shit like that. I told you that before. I don't like that. Let me go get me some ramen noodles, bitch.
Okay.
Okay, my end was going in and out. That's I'm realizing that it's me.
Okay.
Yeah, let me say, I think, like I said, it's not like that. She's joking and she said she apologized. So, this all, you know what I'm saying, continue, the peace like we've been doing with the joking. That's all it is. That's all it is. No harm, at all. It's all love over here.
Yeah, she apologized, but she have to respect misunderstoods. If she told her don't do it, then don't do that. But she apologized, so yeah.
Okay. What was I at? Okay, let me go and roll some more, and I'm gonna try to pull up. What else?
Yeah, I want to see this. Just the
The picture.
some clothes or some shit she
The
had
AI
on.
picture.
Okay.
Yeah, the AI pictures.
Okay.
Man, to the point to where they don't give a fuck what they talking about, what they doing, what they saying, what they whatever, and they just want to do whatever because they don't give a fuck about men. They don't need no nigga, right? All they need is a bag, right? Keke Palmer words, not mine. Okay, I don't need a man. All I need is a bag. You feel what I'm talking about? It's women feeling like that, and then on the other end of the spectrum, it's almost like it's no in between. And on the other end of the spectrum is a whole bunch of women who are like these pick-me's who are so pressed to have the validation of a man that they'll just do anything to get him to ain't other men. You know, once they get fixated on one man, they stalking the dude. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand that. So that's
hold the fuck up.
Is she crazy? What is she saying?
She just said the same shit that she's doing. You sit up here following this man, new wife, never talked to her, never met her. You sit up here watching everything he says to other people on Facebook, but you sit here trying to tell her, "Oh, you don't get that."
Right. She's talking about herself.
Right.
But how she gonna critique this little young girl that's 26? Okay, now she 26. This SONCERAE 43.
Right.
And you doing
Been
worse
doing
than
this
what
since,
this shit than what she doing. Okay.
Right.
Come on now.
Make it make sense.
Right.
I'm telling you, this is therapy for this bitch.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said this is therapy for this bitch.
What?
Man.
And she thinks she preaching the gospel over there too.
Yeah,
bro.
like she dropping bombs.
Right. That's the funny part.
Right.
Foolish. Now I said Suki Hana was the first one. Now CARLEE Russell the second one.
Goddamn, where's SONCERAE fall at?
Right. You the first one, bitch.
Oh man.
Okay. Now let's not forget, Suki Hana, the same girl that was was supposedly sexually harassed by YK Osiris. We seen the clip. You haven't seen the clip. I don't have a clip. I'm not gonna post a clip. But she was like sitting at this panel doing like a podcast or something, and it was videotaped. And here comes UK Osiris basically grabbing her by the throat and then just putting his tongue down her throat. Just right there. But at the same time, what you expect from the type of behavior she has. This is what
Bitch, you got a lot of nerve. You on OnlyFans with your fat ass. Oh my.
Not only that, this the same motherfucking bitch that was at the motherfucking swinger party getting ran.
Right. And her name is Sukiani. Dumb educated Miss Master's degree, bitch. It's Sukiani. And it don't matter what she did. He didn't have the right to be putting his tongue all down her throat. Come on now.
Women
she sounds stupid.
Are the most disrespected women in the world, right? But what are we doing that will deem us suitable to get respected?
Okay, please stop it. Can you stop
start
that?
Looking at the women.
Yeah.
This is the crap I'm saying that is dangerous. Black people do not have to constantly pass a test to be treated as respect, to receive respect. Right. No other groups that we ask that for. Adam 22, that he's a famous porno star director. He passed his wife over to another man to sex him, to watch, and he bragged about it.
Exactly.
Do that white man has to prove that he needs to get respected, and his wife, who has happened to be white, who got passed around, it went viral. Everyone's talking about it. People are laughing about it. He passed his wife around. No one says that should he pass a test to be respected.
Right.
Exactly.
Things like that has gotten black people killed or justified in getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
And we saying, but
Mm-hmm.
what did they do in Chicago? Or what did they do in Detroit? And the black people doing it. That same excuse. That's what that is. So SONCERAE, let me ask you this question. I can play both sides. When that boy smashed your head up against the window in the car because you bounced off and you hit him first, did you deserve it?
That
What?
part.
How did you? I guess you wasn't showing how respectful you are. So you are. So he should have been. He should have done more than smash your head up. He should have punched you in your face.
And you know that was so long ago.
Exactly.
Yep.
But she still talk about it like it happened
She
last
talking
week.
about it just happened. This is not the first time SONCERAE and I got beat up.
Yeah, I know.
She got
No,
beat out in
remember the
high
other
school.
guy? She said she had blood everywhere, and she tried to
Yeah.
clean it up with Damo. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Stupid ass. Sometimes she need to just say less.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Some
say
things you
less.
just keep to
She didn't say
yourself.
nothing. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She didn't say nothing at all.
Some topics she doesn't even need to discuss.
Yeah,
Touch.
she don't need to talk about that
That's why I
topic.
said.
Mm-mm.
That's why I said to myself, I said, man, if the rat touches even say anything about this chick faking her kidnapping, I'm going in.
Yeah.
And Lord behold, she can help herself. That's the only thing on the internet she can talk about.
Mm-hmm. Because she don't have no content.
Right. Look at her trying to sit here and lecture her like, oh, over a man? And you still doing the same shit 5 years later.
Okay.
This man's married to a whole woman, another woman.
Mm-hmm.
Got
And
a
was
whole
married to
house.
Sidonia when she did what she did, and she's still talking. Raggedy bitch. Ugh.
All right, let me go and roll some more.
Men of the world who represent black women. When people think of who the women, like when other people of other countries or other races look at black women and try to look for a black woman who is currently the standard for black women, who do they name? Let's name some. Beyonce. That's a good one. Rihanna. That's a good one.
Angela
Rihanna,
Bassett.
Rihanna's not black, son, right?
She sure isn't. And I don't understand what SONCERAE is talking about, because it's not a black woman that's on the television screen, the movie screen, a hip hop rap artist, a R&B singer. They don't represent me. I
Right.
represent myself.
Exactly.
Okay. Sukiana don't represent me.
Preach. Preach.
Okay. And she don't represent you, SONCERAE, with your stupid ass.
No, Suki Honey probably do represent SONCERAE though.
Well, she might, yeah. You right. You right.
Yeah, it do.
I
Yeah.
think Suki. I
But
have to give
I
this to
don't like
Suki.
I don't like when black women say that. They don't represent me.
Right.
They don't.
They represent themselves.
Exactly.
Everybody represent themselves.
You don't hear white women saying that, since you like talk about
Never.
white women. You don't hear white women talking
Who
about they
represents white
represent us.
women? Who represents
SONCERAE.
white women?
I don't know.
Right. This is the thing. She's sitting up there trying to make us as one, or one failure is all failure. You know, even though that's the way they look at us, but we don't have to take that into mind or heart because one person
Thank
fucked
you.
up. Because we can sit here and talk about a lot of motherfucking whites, well, other kinds that done fucked up and did some shit.
Right. Right.
That's what she's doing. Oh, see, y'all not doing like Massa wants y'all to do. That's basically how she's talking. That's how she's talking.
Yep. She is. Goofy.
You know? Who else? Who else can we name? That everybody like
Michelle Obama. Gail
People
can't.
that aren't inside of our community.
Right.
Even if you don't like these people, you can name a lot of people. What's the chick that who's I forgot her name? I just read about her. She's the executive producer of the over NBC. She's a black woman. She's the one that kicked Roseanne Barr off the air. So when people, so my question is, SONCERAE, because you don't read and you act like you're an 18-year-old kid, everybody don't look at Beyonce and say, "What Jay-Z doing now? What they doing now?" Everybody doesn't do that in the black community.
Right.
So that's why little kids in the black community, I expect that for my niece, who's like 20.
Right.
Is
not
focusing
a
on
43-year-old woman.
No, 43-year-old woman.
Talking about Sukihana. Are you
Sukihana.
kidding me?
Who have a conversation, Brandon, about Sukihana? You over 40.
Yeah.
Right.
You talking about Rashada Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know about her, and I couldn't just remember her name. But that's what people talk about. They ain't talking about, let's just be honest. Ain't nobody at a certain age group, unless you're in the entertainment world, but sitting around talking about, you heard Sukihana suck off a boyfriend.
Exactly.
That's high school. That's high school shit.
That's school shit. Exactly.
Right. That just shows you her mindset.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she's low budget.
She thinks, that's what all black women do. Right.
No, it's really not.
No, our black women don't do that.
Nope.
Yep.
Can just list off as the representation of black women. Once you stop at Rihanna, it's like, okay, Cardi B. And Cardi B ain't even black.
Well, if she ain't black, what the?
And neither is Rihanna.
Why are you bringing them up? They're not even black. So
Right.
what the fuck is she talking about?
Exactly.
She's a dumbass.
But the sad part, Cardi B claimed her blackness more than SONCERAE.
Exactly. You're right.
Mariah Carey claimed her blackness more than SONCERAE. SONCERAE still telling people that she Native American.
No, she's black. I mean, she hate black people.
SONCERAE still going around saying that she Native American and Kathy is half Native American, and she's still telling people that.
Yeah.
She ain't no Native American shit. Okay.
She's mixed race.
And Damo light skin.
Right. And her kids are mixed race. I'm like, hold the fuck up. We seen Damo daddy. He's a nigga just like you.
And so is Priest.
Right.
And Priest is too. He just light complexion. That's all.
Where's the mixed race at?
She's orange.
Oh my God.
It's like a big ass gap. It's like, okay, outside of Beyonce and Rihanna, who's doing something pretty dope with their lives in general, right? Businesswomen own their own businesses worth billions of dollars. One of them is married. The other one is in a long-term relationship with the same guy. Pretty decent women, right? Who else represents black women positively that you can name?
Angela Bassett.
A lot. Tashara Jones, mayor of St. Louis.
Regina King.
Regina
Sanaa
King.
Lathan.
Yep.
Viola Davis.
Viola Davis.
I can name a few.
Right. There are a lot.
There's lots of them. Exactly. That definitely overweighs the bullshit that we see.
Henson.
That ain't on stage talking about how they can't stand niggas. Who ain't on stage talking about they pussy. Who ain't on stage used to be a stripper. Because, I understand that the entertainment industry, the black sector of the entertainment industry, has a lot of strippers and rap artists. And we're talking about females and actresses.
They don't.
The fuck?
Oh, Lord. Stop lying.
This bitch is just saying anything at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah, Sean, she's making stuff up. She's making stuff up now.
Like, if you're gonna talk about something, do your fucking research. Why are you
don't do
and reading it off of everything?
Right. That's what she does. I tell you, that's what she does. She does everything at face surface value. No research at all. You mean to tell me every chick that was in the entertainment industry was a stripper? No.
Wasn't Megan Stallion? People say she won. Megan Stallion wasn't a stripper.
No.
No, she
Megan
wasn't.
Stallion wasn't a stripper.
She was
I
a
don't
college
think
student.
Lizzo was a stripper.
No,
she
Megan
wasn't.
Stallion. Nope, they wasn't stripping. So what she's talking about, and she like to diss Megan Stallion. But guess what? Megan Stallion got a lot of her money is long, and she's about to open up some nursing homes in her name.
Right. Why
This
she
chick
don't
is
talk
about to.
about stuff like that? She don't always touch on the stuff, things like that. The
She
good
don't
things.
talk about that.
Right, yeah. She don't talk about that.
Cause she jealous.
But welcome to the panel, I am. Let me go ahead and let them get some mic time.
What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
Hey,
All right.
Hi,
What's
I
up, I
am.
am? Doing good.
What's going on? So you got another rat roast, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
She needed tonight.
So why is she up here talking about I guess positive black women and she's not one herself? Not even the black part, but just the positive stuff. I mean, we talking about the OnlyFans, we talking about the
Right.
failed
Oh, she forgot about that. She forgot about that. You mentioned
right,
it to her. That's gonna be a problem.
the failed faked her death attempt, the horrible mom, the horrible daughter, the horrible sister. Um I mean, everywhere she's lived at, she's been a flock of failure. Um, so yeah, so I mean, if you're gonna talk about positive people, she start with yourself and your own lifestyle. I mean, at
Yeah.
least these people who are, what she said, the strippers and all that stuff are making money. We don't hear about them not taking care of their kids.
Or turn their life around. Like China.
Right.
So
So
you talk about that.
these are the topics that her daughter should be talking about instead of fooling around. Can't goddamn mix some goddamn tarot cards and shit. They're all popping out and shit. So why the hell is she 40 something talking about 20 some year old women? You know what I'm saying? I mean, at least well, from what we know is these women ain't killed 9 babies and shit in their stomach because the nigga didn't want them. I mean, come on now. But she talking about everybody else. And then, so what's going on with this
What the?
Yeah.
this enhanced picture of Damo? What
Wait a
is it? It's an
minute, but
AI.
okay, but this bitch head big as hell. What?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
That's what I was saying, Brandy.
What is going on?
The second picture, her head is popping from her neck like it's gonna fly off, and that's what SL. She didn't do a good job.
Well, wait. Let
Wait,
me
so I
ask
have
you
a
all a
question.
question because
Are
I
all
am
these
really.
supposed to be SONCERAE?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
her. This
It's
is
AI
AI
version.
shit.
Yeah.
But I want to
So,
ask a question because I'm really kind of
Lord have mercy,
not
Jesus.
knowledgeable about this. I'm not
She done
knowledgeable
took
about this
catfish
AI
to another
stuff.
level.
I
Exactly.
told you. I
Let
told
me
you.
ask you all a question about this AI stuff because I'm really not knowledgeable of it. So with the AI, is she creating this look, or
Yeah, she's
does she put
creating
a
it.
Yeah.
picture up and they do it?
No,
Or
No.
she creating it.
She get
so
the
she
body type,
created the skin color,
all
the
that.
Yep.
hair,
All
the
that.
face
All that she
structure,
created.
all of
All
that.
that. The,
Yeah.
the, the, the outfit, all that.
This bitch
And
ain't
you
got
know,
she.
and you know what's sad is that
Mm-mm.
I have never even seen SONCERAE dressed like this.
Right.
First of all,
Bro, I
None
said
of
the
us.
that's
same
number
thing.
one. Okay.
None of us seen that shit.
Number two, her weaves have never looked like that.
Right. Crisp.
Okay,
No.
that's right. Okay. And then Sansaray, you didn't pull your hair back towards your forehead. You gotta pull that hair back towards the middle of your head. Okay?
Right.
We all know your shit is way back. How you got your shit
All
that
the way
close?
back from slavery.
But she looks
Man.
nothing like that though. What is the purpose of this shit? I don't understand.
Man, she look, I ain't gonna lie, the rat just look like a 5-star chick right here.
I'm telling you. She's
SCL,
gonna
look
get.
at her hands though. SCL, look at her hands. Look at her hands.
I know
So is
yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
right.
zoom in on the hands. They're all
Hey,
mutilated.
those are not her hands.
so is this her
Okay,
her
I'm
better
listening.
version?
What's wrong? I know something is up, but tell me, guys, what's with the hands? I mean, I don't understand what you mean with
Okay.
the hands.
Okay. If
You see it, how they
you
look?
look at if you look at
Okay.
hold on, I'm gonna zoom in right
You
here.
have to zoom in on it.
Okay,
They don't
okay.
look normal.
No,
No,
look
Right.
at
don't.
it. Look at it.
Right.
You see how
Oh,
they
she
come
missing a
out?
finger, ain't it? I think she missing a finger.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
that one look like
it's weird.
the third one. But the last one, we don't oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm seeing this shit now.
I'm
Look at that
seeing now.
yeah. Oh
Oh,
my God.
oh my
Them
God.
fat ass fingers. Then on top of that, we know she don't own no jewelry like that.
No.
Yeah, and that picture on the end on the right, her
Yeah.
finger is not. It's only how many fingers? 3,
Yeah.
4. What the fuck?
It's only 3.
It's only 3 fingers.
What
It's
the?
only 3
Oh
fingers.
no.
Sansa Gray,
Yeah,
you're
it's only 3
dumb.
fingers. She took one of the finger. I think she accidentally removed the finger.
Hey, but no, you look at the last finger, that motherfucker is fat than a motherfucker, man. Yeah, that's the closest I get it. Seriously. You see,
She took this shit.
With my cursor.
Sansa Gray, take this shit down, girl.
She
You
took
look
this shit
dumb.
to a whole nother level.
Right.
I'm telling you, if I see this, if I'm texting a girl like this and we go on a date and I see a Tasmanian devil, my size 16 shoe is going up her ass.
Okay.
But that's what someone is saying. That's how you can tell that it's AI generated by the hands. You have to look at the hands.
So question. So she really, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but she really posted this as her?
Yes.
To
and
who?
she got it on her LinkedIn.
Hey, she said that AI helped her lose 135 pounds.
So is
that
this her
bitch needs some
metaverse picture, or
medication.
this is supposed to be her in real life?
No, it's what she's floating around.
She is portraying this to be her. I
Right.
am. She has one of these AI generated pics on her LinkedIn.
That's
On her,
that's
on her
creepy.
resume.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
So then what's she gonna do when she show up to, because LinkedIn, that's like for jobs, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
So then what's she gonna do when she show up looking 300 pounds bigger than what the goddamn picture shows?
Exactly.
She gonna say that unemployment has caused her stress and that's why she overeating.
On one of them pictures on the LinkedIn, one of her pictures is skinny and the other one's fat. So they gonna be like, who the fuck
it's
is
two
he?
different pictures.
Yeah, I'm finna pull that other picture up. Hold on.
Yeah, it's 2 different pictures she has on her LinkedIn. One is the AI generated, and then the other one is a filtered picture, but it's the one that we know her as. So I
Look,
don't know what the
this
fuck
woman
this
this
is.
woman
This
is
is
losing
crazy.
it. Something
Yeah.
is really going on. Like,
She has
I was
lost
kind of
it.
playing around when I was saying that she got 8 personalities, but something is
No,
going
she
on.
do. You're right, Ian, she do.
She does.
This is crazy.
Right. She said on a video with these, because she was talking about these A1 pics and shit. She was saying that when she's doing her lives and shit,
I remember.
that's not really what she looks like.
I remember, Brandy. We was there. We was on that live stream.
Okay.
I remember. Like, what the fuck?
Right. She's like, that's not really what she looks like. That's what you all think she looks like. It's like, bitch, go take some medication, okay?
Exactly.
We need
to diagnose her.
Right. We have seen you walking Justice in the park. That's you, bitch.
Right.
We've seen you in the car. That is you. Okay.
I'm gonna still say this. If SONCERAE had just stopped, sometimes what you put out in the atmosphere, and people may disagree, whatever you put out, wherever seed you sow, to me, it comes up, it blooms. When you laughed at another YouTube creator and said how she was overweight and old, and you thought it was funny, and you laughed at her. I remember you laughed at his ex-wife, Priest's ex-wife, and you stated that she was a better woman because you look better. And I'm gonna tell you something. The way it's so strange, all of the women she talked about, they look better than her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Sonya looks better than her. Sonya, I'm gonna be honest with you. When Sonya was in that picture, she looked like she was the same age as all of them.
Yep.
Priest and
that
other
wedding picture.
that wedding picture. She looked younger than SONCERAE.
Yeah, Sidonia looks good.
Yeah, she's pretty.
And I'm thinking to myself, SONCERAE, that's what happens when you feel like you have to degrade someone else to make yourself feel good about their looks. And look at you now. Your arm flapping around, you're sweating just for talking, you be out of breath. You don't look your best. It's because you degrade another person.
Yeah.
You got off on degrading someone else.
She look older than Sidonia.
And
Oh, yes, she does.
She has stooped to such a low level that she has to do these AI pics.
Man, when I seen this shit right here, I was like, oh, hell no, bitch. We never seen your ass in a blazer.
I am. That's the picture she got on her LinkedIn.
Wow, y'all
Are you
lying. So
serious?
this supposed to be her right now.
Yeah, that's supposed to
Yeah.
be her now. Uh-huh.
She telling people this is how she looks right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's on her
Wow.
LinkedIn.
This is crazy. This woman is batshit crazy.
We
No,
never
damn.
seen her ass this crisp and this fucking fly. Never.
At all. We already see her in some dingy ass shirts.
Not even listen. If SONCERAE really looked like this woman would be on live streams 24/7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she
Mm-hmm.
actually look like this. You ain't lying.
She'll be inviting everybody up. She'll be
Yep.
having live
Hmm.
panels. Come
Yep.
on now.
Should be showing a full shot of herself.
Exactly.
You know
Right.
what, guys? AI even do your wig. Her edges. What the voodoo black magic is this? AI,
Man, that motherfucking lace front, we what the fuck you want to call it? You know what I'm saying? It's looking crisps. Not a
I
stain.
Yeah.
know.
Not a stain on that motherfucker, man.
Right.
AI can do anything for you.
Man.
I'm telling you something. This is black magic.
Yeah.
But
Trying
this
to tell you,
is
she's gonna be the head at that shit, man.
Yeah. She the head leader.
No more did black magic, and now SONCERAE.
wow. This is like Catfish 5.0.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is not even this supernatural. I'm
It's
talking
crazy.
about
What's scary
Well,
is
I
she takes
ain't gonna lie. That motherfucking blazer look more motherfucking sharper than my custom made blazers.
Yeah, that's a nice. That blazer looks tailored. It looks
Right,
like a
exactly.
tailor-made suit.
And I know damn well this bitch ain't went out got shit tailored in her damn life.
Well, that ain't
Like she created
her.
this shit on Sims. You remember that game Sims where
Yeah.
you
Oh
can
yeah, that
create like
game.
your
Yeah.
own person?
Well, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The clothes and everything. She didn't bought
Mm-hmm.
hair, earrings.
That's what she's doing. And the
Man,
thing about it
her
is,
motherfucking diamonds look real in this motherfucker,
she's taking credit as if these are her clothing. That's
Yeah.
the sad part. It's weird.
Yeah.
It
But people.
is misunderstood. It's very weird because people know that's not her.
Yeah, people know that's not her. You're right.
But she trying to
She was
convince
on me
people
last
that
week.
that's her.
She
And
was
then
just
what?
on me last week.
Right,
Oh
but
my
what we see on video on YouTube, that's not how she look.
Mm-mm.
It's
At
like,
all.
girl, go sit down.
Wow.
It's like she's just out of control. Like, what is she, like a size 2 on her blog?
Yeah.
Her A1 pics, yeah.
But she size 22. That's a real size.
Exactly.
Man, this motherfucking man, I'm just tripping off this fucking blazer, man. This motherfucker, seriously, that motherfucker look like it costs every bit of motherfucking 200.
She couldn't afford a blazer like
At
that.
all. She can't
But
afford shit.
STL, it looks nice right here, but then
Yeah.
when you see it on the blog, it looks cheesy. Because the picture
really?
looks weird because she's standing up. The picture that she's really, really tiny on her blog. This is the same jacket. It's a
Wow.
pantsuit.
Right, but
So when
she doesn't own nothing like this. That's
Right.
the thing.
But it looks better there in
Yeah,
this
it does.
shot. But when you
Yeah.
see her standing up with it, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a character. You know, it doesn't. It looks
okay.
animated.
Right, I get what you're saying.
So that's how you can tell like it's AI generated when you see it when she's standing up.
Her damn
Okay.
head so big, you can
Yeah,
tell
her
that
nigga
she ain't
fat.
real.
Motherfucker, she got a double chin on this motherfucker.
She
No, she actually has a neck. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Because she
And you can
like
actually see it.
filtered. She probably filtered Photoshop and then AI.
Yeah. She took this
And
shit
then
to the extreme,
her
man.
complexion.
Yeah.
That girl ain't that. Listen.
She's
okay. She want to be
Somebody
light. She
said-
want to be
and
light
everything.
complexion so bad. She
She hate
light
light skin, but she hate light skin, but she trying to
But
be
she
one.
trying to be like exactly.
Yeah. Polar tink tink.
Somebody said that AI can do everything except find SONCERAE a man in a job. Was Mega Man? Right. Boy, y'all people are just ruthless. Y'all just
telling the
No, AI. She has a man. It's coming. Xavier is going to be. She's going to hook up. Xavier is going to be infused in her pictures soon.
Oh,
Trust and believe.
But you have to have a.
That's one of them personalities in her head.
But you have to actually have a person to do that. She can't create anybody from AI, right?
She's gonna do priest. It's gonna be a picture. It's gonna be.
No, you
priest,
can't do
and
that.
she gonna
God
redo
bless.
it.
You can, Sean.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, she's God bless is coming. It's coming
You can
because
That's
make
she's
your
creepy.
already saying that he still exists. So you already know that, she's going to infuse him in those pictures. And if she
Yeah.
can do something voice if she can manipulate a voice, she is going to work that
Oh
and
yeah.
pretend like
And
this man exists.
Yep.
and you
Okay,
can
guys,
do
but let me
that because a
go
lot
ahead,
of
Bray. I'm
a lot of
sorry.
these singers, a lot of these rappers like Ice Cube and Jay-Z and others are saying that they're going to be suing these people, like up and coming artists. They are using this A1 to, like, they're making a song with them. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
they'll
yeah,
have a
Ice
song,
Cube
but
threatened
they'll
us
have
too.
Yeah.
yeah, and they saying because why you can't do that? You can't.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. But that's what they doing. It's like, where's your own creativity? I think sometimes technology goes a little too far.
Yeah, too far.
Yeah.
It's too far.
It's
Like
too
on it,
much.
He does
on
that
it.
too. Sansa
Anytime
does
you can
that
make
as
this
well.
rat can make herself look like that, that's a problem.
You can make your own. You can make your own. You can make your own person, boyfriend, girlfriend, anybody. I was like, what the fuck?
It's
Right.
Well,
Look,
not,
look,
you
well,
y'all
know,
better
that's the
stop
reason
dating
why they're
online.
saying that there's no relationships now because of technology. They said
Yeah.
that's why men and women are not looking for relationships because they live in a fancy world. Look at Sansaray.
Yeah.
Sansaray hasn't met anybody in the real world,
No,
Exactly.
Nope.
just
right?
Everything
online.
is virtual.
This
Everything's
exactly.
Online.
virtual. So
Yep.
everybody's getting their entertainment, their sexual intimacy,
Mm-hmm.
relationship advice, financial advice from where? Financial. I mean, from virtual. So
Yep.
no
Virtual.
one's actually talking to people, just having lunch dates.
Right.
Right.
I
Exactly.
just,
Yep.
it's just like every person, even if you do meet one, in real life, it's just gonna be like struggle love shit.
Mm-hmm. Cause she don't look like that. That's delusional.
But
but
it,
Yeah.
but, but
outside of
she
the
need to meet somebody who can see her. Listen, if a man sees you and he see your double chin and he see your actual role and say, "Hey, baby, I still think that's sexy," then that's good. But when
Right.
you go online and you show these pictures and then the man see you in the real world and you get your feelings hurt, who fault is that?
Right.
No, see what's gonna happen is she's gonna meet somebody way on the other side of the country
Yep.
or the other side of the state who's gonna be in
Never.
a wheelchair, who's gonna be like 900 pounds with burgers in his bed and shit, looking like he buff and shit from AI. They gonna have an AI relationship. They gonna be in the
Yep.
what's that shit? The metaverse. They're gonna be in the metaverse.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
And God bless, they're gonna be at the
And
metaverse
she
being at
on
coffee
she
shops, going on dates
right.
and shit online.
Exactly.
That is so sad.
And he gonna be
It's
over
so
there
sad.
breathing with a breathing tube, and she gonna be over there huffing and puffing, eating ding dongs and shit, can take care of kids. So that's what it's about to be. Cause listen, ain't no real man. I told y'all it's either gonna be a nigga who just got out doing 20 or 30 years, maybe, or it's gonna be some lesbian chick who gonna turn her out. That's it. It ain't gonna be
Oh
no regular
wow.
dude.
Exactly.
Ain't gonna
Right.
be no bus driver, no trash. Ain't no dude gonna. It's not even because she's ugly, in a sense, or she's unattractive. Because you're cute to somebody. What it's gonna be is they're gonna meet her, talk to her ass, and find out this bitch is batshit crazy,
Yeah.
and be like,
Yep.
"Nah, I can't do this shit."
Okay. Well, all I have to say is we have officially entered the fucking matrix. Okay.
Yeah.
We have, and I need a pill. I don't know if I want the blue one or the red one, cause this shit is crazy.
Oh, I saw one video of Ray when she was someone asking her about her businesses, right? And so they said, "Can you give us the name of your business?" She wouldn't give the name. She said, "No, because y'all gonna try to sabotage my business." And and they said, "What type of cars that you have available?" She said, "I'm not going to tell you that." It was so
Yeah, I know what
obvious
you're
that
talking
she.
about.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, her car business. Yeah, her
Yeah.
leasing
She,
business. Yeah, but
yeah.
she won't say the name of
No.
it.
now
No.
where's
She
Right.
ain't.
where's AI at right now? Where's AI?
Right.
Now, she do have a filter on her face. Her skin is not that smooth.
Yeah, that's
At
a
all.
filter. This bitch is filtered every time you see her.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Filter
Sansaray is
God
a
damn.
and caked
Sansaray
up
is
with
a big
makeup.
girl.
Hold on. There go Damo and the boyfriend again. When do they have time when they just for themselves?
But they live together.
They
Yeah, they live
don't.
together.
Yeah, but Sansaray is a whole third wheel all the time.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
Where's
she.
Xavier?
What exactly?
Wait, so
Where's
Dama moved out?
oh
No.
where's they all in this together.
She living in the house. He's staying there with.
Yeah.
SONCERAE has allowed her
Oh,
22-year-old
to
daughter
pay bills. He
to
took Big
lay up
Kathy's
in the
spot.
bed with this little young man. She
I
need her
came and
ass whooped.
He
say
took
that's
Big
her.
Kathy's spot. He paying bills now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
He probably working at Chick-fil-A too.
I
You
came
know,
and say
so
that's her
hey,
daughter.
hey, hold on, Sin. What you just say?
I said that SONCERAE need her ass whooped. She has allowed her 22-year-old daughter to move in her little boyfriend. And she need her ass whooped.
Hold on. You said no. What you say after that? You said something after that.
I said, and he probably working at Chick-fil-A too.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a rat was. I was like, yo, you
No,
know something?
he is.
No, I was thinking that the other day. I'm like, damn, what if this bitch working at Chick-fil-A all the time?
I don't think she working at Chick-fil-A. I think
Nah, she
she's
ain't working at Chick-fil-A. Who gonna watch Justice?
STL, do you honestly think that? Do you see SONCERAE waiting on somebody at Chick-fil-A?
Man,
She say she too good to get a
Do y'all see
job.
SONCERAE working? Period. Anywhere.
I don't even see her in any atmosphere. Right.
Some odd reason, y'all. I'm just getting that feeling. I don't know why. It's just something just telling me.
You getting Chick-fil-A vibes from SONCERAE?
Right.
She not working in no. Well, who watching Justice?
Yeah, who
The
gonna watch
boyfriend.
Justice?
It would be the
All them got
boyfriend.
jobs.
Hold on. Once again,
Besides
you know what I'm
SONCERAE.
saying? When the rat is working, Damo's there.
You saying that? Are you saying the baby dropping the waffle fries? STL? What are you saying?
Yeah. Hey.
SONCERAE ain't got no job.
I just don't think I can't see Ray doing that.
No.
I don't see her working.
What did she say on her video?
She got to be doing something, y'all.
No.
Come on now.
She said you're gonna have to
do
send.
She's a lady of leisure. She's not.
She ain't doing. She living off of Damo and her boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's what she doing.
Because you got three people that's splitting the rent. And how much is rent cost? Because I'm not from California, guys, and so Sean and I am.
They got to be
I
paying at
would
least
say-
like $2,500, $2,000 to $2,500.
If it's not low income, yeah, they pay between $23,000 to $3,000 for that place.
But they in Kathy's. But they in
But-
Kathy's place. So you know that ain't no high end place.
Right. But you gotta remember though, SONCERAE is getting that home health care check for her son.
And she getting child support.
or his SSI check then came in. And
Yeah.
that's about eight something a month.
Right.
800.
So the 8 something a month plus priest 265. So that's $1,000 a month. She ain't got no car. She ain't got no car note. I'm pretty sure she got a Boost mobile cell phone or whatever one lets you get an iPhone.
Yeah.
Okay. Light, water, and gas is probably about $150. So probably about 80% of that 1,000 or something is going towards her share of the rent, whether it's 6,500 or 700, and they spend it with Damo and not a boyfriend. So trust me, if he ain't working now, he either babysitting so she can go do over again because you see she back in her car, or he'll be working at Chick-fil-A with Damo. She probably got him in, and he'll be splitting that what's called in 3 ways.
Yeah.
They don't go grocery shopping, so everything is microwavable, hungry meals, noodles, shit like that. She ain't going to buy no fruits and vegetables and meat by the package.
Groceries.
Nah.
Because she can't cook.
What
It's all grab and go, and then whatever Damo can get at the end of the shift, she bring her home for dinner.
Is that what mother would have their 21-year-old? I can't even say that's her daughter. That's a friend of her. What mother had their 21-year-old daughter have their boyfriend staying with them? Like
exactly.
That's no real mother does that.
No real mother's doing that shit.
No real mother does that.
That's what I'm saying. That's like a friend, a best friend to her.
Very, very tacky. And then she's opening her mouth talking about other women. That's
right.
That's so low to even like you're enabling that type of lifestyle. So now what? Damo and Marcus, they're spiritually married. What's
right? Exactly.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
And then she come up pregnant. Like when she get pregnant, then that's gonna be something.
The baby doesn't need to be in that kind of environment. You know, she's just looking at how it can benefit her. You know, I mean, his hair. You know, you can tell that it's a man around because his hair is cut now. So
right.
Definitely tell.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said myself. Yeah, his hair was cut.
Whose hair is cut? Justice.
Yeah.
He's got a whole outline, and he never had that.
No, she cut Justice hair not because of that dude. Because that dude hair ain't even done. She cut Justice hair because Priest cut his hair.
Oh
but she's actually keeping it up though. She wasn't even keeping it up.
She want to keep it up exactly.
Well, she can keep it up now because the boyfriend is there. He probably taking her to the barbershop.
Exactly.
So that's gonna be Justice's little role model, a little young dude that's 20-something years old. That's good job, SONCERAE. You really doing good job.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to get a man
Mm-mm.
in her life.
No,
Nobody's not going to be able to
no.
do that.
It's gonna be
Mm-mm.
hard for her. It's gonna be hard for her because most dudes her in her age group, they're gonna be talking about, oh baby, let's go out of town for the weekend.
Right.
Oh, I don't have nobody to watch Justice.
Yeah.
That just looks so weird, all of them out together.
Yeah.
You can't even go
Well,
anywhere with
I'm not
your.
gonna say it look weird. What I think of it is like, well, damn, when do you do things with justice with just you and him? That's my thing.
Exactly.
Nah,
Instead of Damo and her
STL is
boyfriend.
weird. How many dates,
That's
STL, have you
weird.
been on with your daughter and her boyfriend?
Exactly.
How many dates your
Shit,
mom
one.
came on with you and the girls you was when you was in your 20s? How many? I'm not
How
talking about
many?
a family gathering like it's 4th of July or Thanksgiving. We talking about every time this dude come into town, we see those four together
Hmm.
out
Yep.
somewhere doing something.
I've
Right,
never
It's like
seen
that's their
Dominique
only
and him.
outlet. That's the only time that they get out is when he's around,
right,
Yeah.
And
exactly.
SONCERAE is
Yeah,
always with them.
and
yeah.
All the
that's
time.
weird.
Like they need their space. Let them do boyfriend and girlfriend things.
But she
Right.
doesn't want them to do that. She's a whole blocker. That's a
Right,
whole blocker.
Cause she want
exactly.
them to watch justice. That's why.
She has no life.
At
Right.
all. She don't.
So that's like, that's her being able to get out because she can be up under Damo and her friend. It's
But
like,
check
Right.
out the
go,
caption though. The caption says that she's with me and the
Yeah,
kids. So that
exactly.
way she doesn't look like a third wheel, but she looks like a third wheel.
but those,
Yeah.
yeah, and they're not
She is
kids.
one.
Those are young adults.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Go, go take
Like I
Justice to
said, it's
Chuck
not
E.
wrong.
Cheese,
Hold on,
bitch.
let me tell you this. It's not wrong with them all getting together and doing some outs. Nothing wrong with that. But my thing of it is, when are you gonna have some outings with just you and Justice
Yeah.
She not.
like that,
She's not
like
gonna do
that?
that.
But she's not going to do that, STL.
She gonna have Damo and Marcus with her.
She has not done that.
Right? She has.
She has not
Only
done
one
that
we
since she's
see,
in California.
only one we see, right? Only ones we see is when she took him to the park. And
To
they
the
just sat
park.
there. They just
And
sat there.
and then she made him at 2 or 3 years old push her big ass on the merry-go-round.
Like
Yeah.
he gonna catch a hernia doing that, pushing
It's
her.
like, bitch, you should be pushing him around the merry-go-round. You telling him to push
He probably
300
already has a
pounds.
hernia from that. I remember that.
Right. It's like, is
Oh,
she crazy? You want
He
him to
about to catch
push
a
Well,
hernia
her.
remember,
doing that.
remember he's buff. Remember, he's buff and fix on cars and shit, so he
But
can push her
who's the
big ass.
but who's the, but actually who's the kid? Her or him? She
Both.
acting like a big ass kid.
Yeah,
Both.
she
Both
is
of them
Boy,
kids.
very much childlike.
very childlike.
Everything is a photo opportunity. Like they can't never go anywhere. I mean, she really acts like the paparazzi is with them all of the time, and it just doesn't make any sense.
It's strange.
Always
Everywhere she goes, she think it's
pictures.
high end.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, STL.
Yeah.
Do you have the one where she got the ticket? The ticket, the $21.
Who?
What ticket?
SONCERAE got a $21 ticket in Cali for.
Oh, yeah. Send it to me again.
And what
Send it to
Yeah,
me
happened?
see,
again.
yeah.
I'll
I'm
send it
gonna
to
pull
you.
that up. Yeah,
All
send it to
right.
me again. Yeah.
She got a ticket for what? A
No, but
moving violation?
no, we're gonna show you. Hey, make sure you see me the caption as well, which they should
Okay.
talk about misunderstood.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to
Oh,
you.
no.
I'm gonna send it to you on Gmail though. I'll send it to you
All
Gmail.
right.
All right.
Yes. All right. Let me go ahead and roll some more of this. Then as soon as misunderstood, send me that. Yeah, I'm glad she mentioned that. I'm glad she mentioned that.
$21 ticket. Wow.
Yeah, just hold on. Y'all gonna see. Some of
Okay.
y'all probably already seen it, but y'all gonna see.
Okay.
Stuff like that. But when we talk about the top tier performers, how come all of the top tier performers in the entertainment industry all rap about sexuality?
Once again, that's the only thing the gatekeepers who write this check is going to pay for. What part you don't understand, SONCERAE? This whole entertainment industry is rigged.
But the whole entertainment, she's talking about rap. That's not the only genre of music.
Yeah, it's not only
Okay,
but
so what is she talking
saying
about?
yeah, but even still, the whole entertainment industry is rigged.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
no, we don't have no more R&B singers coming out mainstream no more.
No.
They're not funding that.
No, they're not. They're funding trash.
Exactly.
Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she want to sit here and act like, oh, it's black people. No.
Nope.
But
The woman's talking
then
about when they want a record deal.
why does she use a sex, what's known as a sex site, and OnlyFans to promote? She's over there giving coaching to men.
Right.
So it's the
And
same
she
shit.
hopping on chairs.
She doing the same
Right.
thing.
Exactly. Doing the
That's what
same
I'm saying.
thing.
How can she talk? How can
Mm.
she talk about CARLEE, the young lady that this all of this stuff is about, her disappearing? How can she talk
Exactly.
about her?
And she did the same shit.
Exactly. How can she talk about Sukiana when she done had 8 goddamn abortions, then had a train ran on her at a
By 11
swingers
different
club,
dudes.
right? Then got pregnant by a married man.
A
Oh
hoe
my God.
Come
a
on
hoe
now.
talking about a hoe.
Actually, she's worse than Sukiana because I ain't never heard Sukiana say she washed her ass in a Walmart bathroom.
Or had
Right.
9
So
abortions.
Now
exactly,
that Sukiana was married.
Yeah, she was married.
exactly, and she was Sukiana about her money. She ain't online writing stupid ass books about how you can earn 10K in 10 days.
I should have burnt that
Wait,
shit down.
wait,
I should
hold
have
on,
burnt
Miss.
that shit.
Hold on, Miss
Mm.
Davis. She didn't write those books. AI wrote them.
Oh yeah.
Chat GBT too. Chat GBT.
Right. She ain't wrote now one book. She didn't even, I don't think she even came with the concept of it. Come
Oh
on
my
now.
gosh.
The first book, I think she wrote that shit because Chat GBT and AI wasn't out back then. It just came out this
Oh,
year.
I can't believe her.
But that 10K book, I swear, that book made me fucking mad.
That's a shame.
All right, let me roll some more.
Like the people who are allowing this cannot stand black women. You feel
They can't stand black folks, period.
what I'm talking about? Because where is the talent? Because it ain't like this music is like the best. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't like put it like this. I'm assuming that the internet has something to do with this for artists like Meg the Stallion or Lotto or the girl with the red hair. What's that chick name? I forgot. She got red hair. She had a little bush. You know, shit like that. Like that music. I don't know. It's poison. It's poison. Anyway, we talked about Sukiana. We talked about CARLEE. Okay, so let's talk about this lady. I see somebody said Candace Owens. You know how many people can't stand Candace Owens? We're gonna get on Candace Owens in a minute. Maybe if I remember, we're gonna talk about Candace Owens. So Tierra Allen, a woman from the United States in Houston, she's from Houston, has been detained for over 2 months in Dubai for screaming in public. She is a social media influencer and works as a truck driver. I'm sorry, and was charged for yelling at a person from a car rental company after he screamed at her and demanded money to return her valuables like her ID and credit card. Now, mind you, in that country, a female is not allowed to raise her voice. If she raises her voice, it's punishable by jail time. That's the reason why the women in Dubai.
Okay, SONCERAE, you need to get the correct information.
Thank you.
You're not supposed to swear, aka cuss, profanity language in public.
And that goes for both the men and the women,
Yes.
not just the women.
Yeah, she's just making it seem like both genders don't do that. It's both.
Yeah.
Right. Neither
But you're over
one.
there, you can't swear. They call it swearing, SONCERAE. You can't swear over there. Not only Dubai, you can't swear in. I believe it's fuck. DMX, he was over somewhere, and they told him not to swear. They had to give him various warnings. I want to say it was Jamaica. I could be wrong, but it's one of them African countries where you can't
You're right,
swear.
Jamaica. It was
Was
Jamaica. Yeah.
Yeah, I never forget that.
They don't
'Cause
allow
they
you to
put
cuss in Saudi Arabia too.
okay, yes. See, they put him on stage like, hey man, can't do that. Do it again, we're gonna lock you up. You know what I'm saying? He said, okay, I'm not gonna
Well,
do it.
that's why they don't have a lot of American rappers over there performing because all the cussing and stuff
Mm-hmm.
and the music. But see, this is the segment when she's about to be submissive and cater to the manosphere type men.
Exactly.
When talking about how you're not supposed to act like that as a woman and
Yeah.
all this. So
No.
it's funny because she goes back and forth when she's trying to cater to the four men that's following her, and then she'll go back to catering to the women. But if you really
Exactly.
watch it, it's really on however Black YouTube deem this one these people. That's what side she jumps on.
Exactly. Yeah. She follow whatever
That's right.
it does.
Right.
Oh, you're like coach? Oh, I'm one too. I've
Yeah.
been a life coach for 20 years.
Whatever
And
the
we
trend
and,
is, that's
hold
what
on,
she
hold on.
Yeah.
does.
Exactly. And it's like, hold on, bitch. We've been watching your earlier videos. We ain't heard a goddamn thing about no goddamn life coach.
Nope.
She covered what? Didn't she say she was a computer engineer first, and then people started
Yeah.
the real one started
Oh
exposing.
yeah,
Then she turned into
exactly.
life coach.
No,
But
she didn't turn into shit. She was just SONCERAE, you know what I'm saying, for the moment. Till she found the
but
next
also
thing that's popping.
but
Okay.
also too, listen, I'm not saying that all kids follow their parents. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, the parents can be super successful and the kids can just be fucking around doing whatever. But what I'm saying is that she has so many degrees, so
Right,
many businesses, so
right.
many certs, and your daughter is working at Chick-fil-A.
Exactly.
It
Exactly.
just doesn't add up.
It
Right.
No,
doesn't,
it
I
doesn't.
am.
It doesn't at all.
Cause
Because
It
if a
doesn't. If you had
no
all that shit, you'd have something prepared for her when she left high school.
Right.
You
You
exactly.
could have
didn't
right.
do
even
that.
hired her. She
Right.
should be in training right now to take
Yeah.
over the business while finally taking Justice to Hawaii for his birthday type of shit or wherever
Right.
else, you know what I'm
She ain't
saying?
did that.
But no, you
And
She
got
most
she did
Chick-fil-A
that.
hiring her.
and
Right.
most people that are like have their masters and all that, their children are gonna go to school. They're
Right.
not gonna settle for
Exactly.
them to work at a Chick-fil-A. That's not even an
Exactly.
option. It's
Now,
not an
Not at all.
option.
let me say this. Let me say this. Ain't gonna say they're gonna, prevent them from working Chick-fil-A, but they're gonna make them, have some type of part-time job to get them some type of structure going on along with schooling.
Look,
Let me
right.
say that.
That's what I'm saying, STL. If she got all these fucking businesses says she's got this degree, that degree, a master's degree.
Exactly.
Damo would be in school, in college. And when she came home from college, she would be working in her businesses is,
Exactly.
getting
Right.
trained to take over the businesses is one day. She wouldn't be in no fucking Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
And also let me add to that. Also, from her own words, this woman says she created a job for a man that she knew for 3 months, but she has yet to create a job for her daughter, who she gave birth to and
Whoa,
is now
good one,
22 years old.
good one,
Mm,
good one, good one, good one. Man,
mm.
something that hasn't been touched on.
Wow.
Wow,
That's true.
very true.
Damn.
Created a business for a nigga who you loaned for less than 3 months. Here it is, your daughter stepped out of high school, didn't have a goddamn thing for her.
Nope.
But,
Did Damo
come
even
help me
graduate high
out.
school?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I believe she did.
Okay.
I believe she did.
Yeah.
I don't think her daddy, was going.
Only because she was with
Right.
Andre. If she had been with SONCERAE, she
Oh yeah,
wouldn't
she would have
have.
been dropped out. She would have dropped out in
Oh
10th
yeah.
grade just like her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
this is what we see right here, y'all, from high value woman. A woman who makes six figures. Now, what annoys me about living in the Bay Area is this damn toll bridge. It's always crowded. It's usually $7. When I get a notice for a toll evasion violation in the mail, because you chose to motherfucking not wait in line, but to run through it like you got to pass when you don't. I don't even have a fast track pass. It always say I need to pay $7 plus a penalty fee of $15. I rarely hit the bridge unless I'm headed to the beach. They had the nerve to nerve. No, it's what it is, Andre. You had a nerve to motherfucker run through it like you had a pass when you did. They had a nerve to send me a notice that said I went through a $29 toll bridge. I appealed it so quickly. For what? When you fucking broke the law, bitch. What bridge in the Bay Area costs $21? That's the fucking fee, you dumbass. What the toll?
Especially on the weekends.
Exactly.
And the time of day. But this the bigger picture. You supposed to be 6 figures, 5 figures, even if you 4 figures, okay? How you did not have a fast track pass on all your cars if you got all these cars?
Exactly.
She said she had a fleet of cars.
You don't need that.
So how you not have that?
Written them out. If you claim you written them out on tour,
right?
It's best to have them.
I am.
So that way, if somebody who you lease the car to, you know what I'm saying, a fast track pass is on it, you can charge them back for it.
Yeah.
Right. And then the second thing is, would 4, 5, 6, 7 and up figures complain about a $21 ticket and
They
you have to
wouldn't.
post it?
They wouldn't. They'd pay that.
You would
shit
never even
themselves.
hear this shit. Here, pay this shit and let's go.
$21? Come on,
$21.
now. $21. Not $200. $21.
Right. $20.
Millionaires don't brag. Millionaire would just pay it. They wouldn't have to complain.
Exactly.
They just pay the shit. $21. That's nothing.
At all. It's nothing.
That's nothing.
Exactly.
Did you notice how, like, $21 in the Bay Area is no longer high end, uppity? Notice how she changed the diction now.
She always changes it.
But my thing is, she said they have the nerve to send her. If that is like a narcissist type of attitude. It's like, what do you mean the nerve of them sending you a ticket? Bitch, the nerve of you to go through the damn toll without paying it.
She's fighting it.
Exactly.
Don't you know you wasted more time fighting a $21 ticket?
Exactly.
Man, I'd have paid that shit.
But she wrote a book on how you can make 10K in 10 days. If you don't go
I'm
sit
telling
down,
you. Exactly. That book. Oh my God.
Man, I got the last ticket I had was some speed, and I think I was like 15 miles over the limit. This was what 3-4 years ago. That's the last ticket I had. They said my ticket was $89 or some shit like that. Well, no more than 100, but close to 100. I paid that shit. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? For the fight.
Exactly. I can't tell you how many $100 tickets I done got in the mail and it got yelled at, and I'm tired of you, these damn tickets. You paying this one. You gonna pay this ticket. I ain't got no $100 to keep paying for you. Slow down. $100 ticket, and she bitching about $21.
Exactly.
Look, and this is how dumb. Look, she's so dumb that she can't even count because they sent. She really got a discount because 15 and 7 is 22.
That's the penalty.
And she normally get $22 tickets, and she got a $21 ticket.
No,
so what
he's
is she
got to show you the
complaining
rest
about?
of it. He's got to show you the rest of it.
Oh, it's more? Okay.
Yeah, it's more. Like the breakdown of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see it. There it is. Okay. So the toll totaled up to $21. The penalty was 15, which total amount was 36. 36 fucking dollars.
That's a broke
$36.
That's a broke piece for her. I am.
Yeah.
$36. That's setting her back. That's cutting into her present.
Yeah, right. That's her
AI fund. That's cutting into the AI fund.
Listen, that's her brunch. Remember that bagel and what was that? That cheese and
the bagel.
What the fuck was? No, it was
a pretzel.
A pretzel was damn near 46. So that's cutting into. She can't get no mimosa.
Right. That's a motherfucking 4 chicken fillet meals. That's 4 days.
And can you imagine she's protesting? She's actually appealing $36. Really?
Wow.
$36
Come
ain't
on,
shit.
man. Listen, that is a
She
that's a
appealed it.
And she
that
gonna
is a broke
lose.
person.
Hey, man, I got. They told me my chicken was 80 something, $80, whatever the fuck it was. Like I said, fuck that. I ain't finna go to court. Here, shit. Let me pay that fine.
But the thing is,
Here you go.
she's gonna lose because if it's anything like it
They
is
got a camera.
up here, they got thank you. They got the fucking camera. They got your license plate. Okay.
This bitch is retarded.
And she don't. How do you not have a fast track pass? All you gotta do is sign up. And I think now they charge you what, $10 for the shit to sign up.
Yeah.
So you can't even sign up for $10 to get a fast track pass. So
Wow.
so you don't have to pay no
But she
goddamn
gotta flee the
penalty.
car
Hold
business.
the
She gotta
fuck
flee the
up.
car.
Hold the fuck. Hold
Exactly.
the fuck
But
up.
you can't name her business.
Hold the fuck up. You mean to tell me it's $10 fucking dollars just for a fucking fast
Yes,
track pass?
just to sign up for the fast track thing, and every time you go through it, they will charge you $7 to go through the zone.
Wow.
It
God
costs
damn.
more than that here, but damn, that's cheap. $10.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
like I said, that's just a sign up. But look how stupid she is. She said every time she go through, she's paying $21 because she's getting the penalty for not even having the fast track thing. So
But look
you
at
so
what's
broke that where you can't pay 10 and you gonna pay more.
This really is an ain't shit bitch.
But she's the financial advisor. But she's the
Exactly.
financial advisor. Bitch, I'm
But
gonna
also,
make you
Oh man.
also
God
look
damn.
at what Slim Roller is saying about
Hold on, Slim. Where was she at? They even had them at Costco for a discount and preloaded with credit. Wow.
damn.
Damn.
God
She can't even
damn.
afford that. A millionaire
She
can't
can't
afford that.
afford a Costco membership though.
$100. Come on now.
But she probably can't
You
afford a
don't have to pay.
Costco membership.
She can't afford shit at this
I
point.
mean, $14 I'm selling.
Huh?
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I tell you.
Broke bitch problems. Like for real. You complaining about $36? Come on now.
$36. Everybody
Really?
else, we tell you how we got like damn near close to $100 tickets or more than $100 tickets.
Yeah, because I paid
$100
$100 ticket. I paid that out of my pocket. I didn't have no problem doing it. Like,
yeah.
Right, me either. I'm like, shit, I ain't gotta call it court. Fuck this. Shit, take this.
Just call it in and pay it. Shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Just pay the shit.
she posted this on Facebook. I think she wanted people to donate. I really do. Underline. I think that's why she posted it. Because why would you bring that?
Talk about? That's what I think. She wants somebody to tell. She ain't got nobody to tell. Hey, look, I got a ticket. I'm finna dispute it.
So what, bitch? Pay it. She gonna dispute $36. That's stupid.
God damn.
I thought maybe she went through like 3 times, but you're saying that it cost $21.
Oh, I think I am left.
Oh.
No, he's still there. Oh, hold on. He got disconnected. Hold on.
So okay, so I stand corrected. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I stand corrected. Okay, so it costs $25 to sign up because they want you to put a prepaid amount of $25. So technically it's free, but they make you put $25 on the fast track thing, the fast track thing, to sign up. So for $25, and then you use that, so that's 3 tolls if she's paying $7
Mm-hmm.
for the day. So it's $25. So she didn't spend that much in fines, however many times she went, because she won't sign up and get it.
Because she can't afford it.
She too broke
But
to.
She's not driving that much. That's why.
Hold on. Yeah, exactly. She can't be. And if she is, it's like, bitch, go ahead and get it.
But she says this ain't her first one. She said normally she it's $7 for the day for the toll, and then she get $15 because she don't even have the little fast track symbol thing that you put on your car that they automatically deduct you when you go, because it's like a little sensors up top.
Right, exactly.
Right. And so when you go through, they deduct you. Right, they deduct
Right.
you going towards, and coming back is free because
Right.
you went through. So she probably at least got one or two. So that's what, 21. That's $42.
But up here now, here in Chicago, if you go through the toll, if you don't have the they call it an iPass here.
Uh-huh.
So if you don't buy the iPass, because I don't have an iPass, because I'm not on the tollway like that. But if you go through the toll, which I have done, and you don't have it, all you have to do, they give you 14 days here to go online and pay the damn fee. Pay
The original amount.
the dollar.
Exactly.
It's $1.50. So altogether, if you're going back and forth, you're gonna pay like maybe $3.50, $4.
That ain't nothing.
Hold on.
$5 at the most.
And the coast,
Huh?
Brandy, what you just said, that I said the cosign, what you just said, I went through that up there in Chicago, and I don't think I had a rental, and they charged me like $12. They hit my credit card account.
Right.
They charged me like $12 because I didn't have it. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the rental company got hit to the rental company to me.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's $12.
But if it was your car, they would give you 14 days. All you'd have to do is go online and pay it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how it is in California, but I'm sure there was a way for her to pay the little funky $7 or $20.
But this is the same woman who trying to tell us how to make 10K in 10 days.
Exactly. And if it was a way legally to make 10K in 10 days, we'd all have it. Okay.
Yeah. Because I didn't learn shit from that book.
I would.
And look at what Nova said about 1255. Look at Nova's comment. Yeah, it's like 1255.
Oh.
Her comment.
This is the group that's supposed to teach us.
Oh, not that one.
To make
Yeah, she has
10K in
another one
days.
before that. Yeah. Her comment before that. It's like 12. Yeah, the one at 1255 though. Yeah, I think it came in like 1255.
Okay. That's why I think she's Ubering again. You know, she doesn't have a real reason to drive otherwise. She doesn't have a life. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm. That's true. She
No,
doesn't.
I believe she is
doesn't
too.
have a life. Yeah, I believe she is too.
I believe, yes, you know, quite a few hours out the day.
Yeah.
No, my thing is, you know, she doesn't like to keep a clean car. When you Uber, you know what I'm saying, most people like, you know what I'm saying, getting cars that, you know, new or clean.
They're clean.
You know, clean.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
You got just the handprints on the motherfuckers and all that shit. You gotta watch, you know,
they don't want potato chips and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wasn't she when she was Uber, wasn't she driving Bummy Benji with her too?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. And who want to get in the Uber with a damn dog? Some people are allergic to dogs.
No, she was doing DoorDash, delivering people food.
And you got
with a dog.
You got a dog and you got dog with food. Come on now.
Yeah. Delivering food. I'm sitting here saying to myself, like, God damn. Only if these people knew.
Yeah. And then she get fired from Uber because she was recording people or some shit.
She was doing something and they fired her.
She had to stop that because she was doing a little bit too much.
Yeah.
She put that down to us real good, but she never could break down this motherfucking so-called 5 employees with the AI business.
Right.
STL?
Yeah.
No, Nova made a point about how SONCERAE can show the toll bill, but not her certifications.
Right.
That part, Nova.
Right.
Yeah. Huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I asked her on one of her live streams to show her certification. She cussed me out.
Because she ain't got it.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's why.
And I told her off when she said I told her that she lived in an apartment under her mom's name. She cussed me out on that too.
I'm sure she did.
Like, bitch, why are you faking? Like, come on, bitch. Why, if you got all these like careers, like that's like, and I calculated all of it. That's like 46 years of college, and you make 3.7 million, but you begging us for money.
Right. For $3.
Is 99 cents because she dropped it 99 cents. You didn't know about that? She dropped it 99 cents.
No.
Because I went to her Patreon. I went to the
She dropped it at 99 cents.
I
Her
went to
Patreon.
yeah, because I went to her Patreon.
99 cents? What?
99 cents. I'm telling you. She said on live, it was $3, but I dropped it down to 99 cents. I said, damn, you really a broke bitch.
Oh, STL.
Damn.
STL, don't judge me. I'm joining.
She might as well get a cup and go stand on the street. She'll make more money doing that.
Man. For real.
Saying she homeless. Come on now.
For real. She on the internet straight panhandling like a motherfucker, man.
Right. She could go panhandle for that.
Digital panhandling. That's gonna be a topic.
99 cents. Damn.
It's $58 now. I just went on it. She charging motherfuckers $58.
Come on, SONCERAE.
$58 for what? For what?
It's $58 a month.
For what?
I thought it was 99 cents.
Hold up, y'all. Wait a minute. I'm confused.
Let's get this right.
Are you saying she's paying? You got to pay $58 to join her Patreon?
He's saying it's $58 a month. For what? She hasn't even been posted.
You know something?
Shit.
Right. You know something? She forgot to change that part, but she changed the other part. That's what it was.
I'm confused.
No.
Okay.
She's shown us justice, paternity results, child support amount, pregnancy test, but can't show a diploma, cert, recommendation, high school pick, college cap, and gown. Real shit, Nova.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Real shit.
Nova's telling the truth.
Real
Nova
shit.
telling the truth. She can't even show a prom picture. That's damn
At all.
Coming
At all.
soon. Remember, coming soon.
Okay. And I graduated way before she did. I still got my prom picture.
I can show you motherfucking prom pic.
I still got my
I can
prom
show you
picture.
prom pic.
I can show you guys my
Me
diploma
too.
too.
Actually. Oh, y'all that.
Do we have any wagers that she's going to take Miss Kathy's graduation picture and put her face there? And
She's gonna do an A1. She's gonna do an AI on that one. Yep. She's gonna do an AI. Yep. She's gonna create a prom picture and a high school graduation picture.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do that.
Yep.
STL, IM is in the back. Where's the do we have the link?
STL, did you get the picture I sent you?
Wow. Where STL go? He knocked off.
I hear STL. I was trying to. How do we put this in the back for IM?
What? Oh, what? The link?
Yeah, because IM is in the back. Wait a minute.
Well, if he's in the back, then don't STL just have to let him up?
Yeah. Or I think we can drop the link, like we misunderstood said.
Yeah.
Mega Mance had it.
Yeah, I thought it was in the chat.
Yeah, Mega Mance, because he put it in there for me. I think he had copied it. Where's STL?
Oh, I see it.
He must have dropped.
He's there.
You put it already?
Hold on.
Here, I'll do it.
Needed it.
I just got an email. Hold on.
She really charging people $58. See how batshit crazy.
Are you serious? She's charging $58 to get on her Patreon.
Wow.
Because the last time I checked, it was 99 cents. But she got 13 members too. That's a trip.
Well, them some dumb motherfuckers.
Well, 12 right here.
Well, they dumb.
She used to have 17, so that means 5 people dropped off. So that means they probably get charged that old fee that she really charged. Now, hold on now. If she just, I don't know how the Patreon works in this part, this part. But if they get hit with that $58, she's price gouging like a motherfucker.
Right. Because I'm on a few Patreons, and I think
it was way cheaper than that a month.
Yeah.
It's $10, and they take it out at a certain time.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right here.
Right.
It's $58 a month. Wow.
So those people that came on her Patreon maybe for 99 cents. So when they get ready to bill for the next cycle, they gonna take $58.
If they're happy,
scamming her Patreon.
Scamming like a motherfucker. But they can see through the bullshit. I mean, come on now.
Right. She gonna lose all 12 of them.
Yeah, but they can't see it because they probably thinking that
it's 99 cents.
In at the 99
they gonna see it. Yeah, but they gonna see it if Patreon does that.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying, charge them that $58 for that 99¢.
Oh yeah, she gonna
They
lose
can
all of
dispute
them.
that.
Yeah, they gonna she
She
gonna
gonna,
lose
she
all
gonna
of
lose
them.
all of them.
The fuck is
And
she?
we gonna next month, right? Next month we're gonna be able to tell. So let's keep up with this,
She
y'all.
All right.
talking.
Let's keep up with
She
this.
act like she Tasha K or some shit.
Yeah,
That's right.
Okay.
and she ain't worth
58
shit.
motherfucking dollars. 58 motherfucking fuck no.
Now,
For what?
Tripping.
STL, does that change though, depending on the tier that you're on?
Well, it's only one tier.
Yeah, she
My
only got
thing of
one
it
tier.
is, my
Okay.
thing of it is, do Patreon charge you that new fee because it got raised, or do you stay stuck in grandfather to the
Oh,
fee
I
you
see
been
what you're
paying?
saying.
They
Yeah.
charge
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
they charge it to 58. They charge it. They take the 99 and charge. They charge it 58.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because if she
I can
doesn't
see
have a
somebody coming after her for that.
right, if she
Yeah,
doesn't have a
Yeah, yeah.
99-cent tier, and she's only got one tier for $58, when it's time for them to take that money, they taking the
Yeah,
$58.
I
Right.
see
I'm
that.
telling you,
Exactly.
they
Yeah.
gonna catch a flight to California and knock her out doing this.
She is always scamming though. She's scamming her
Always
Always
scamming.
supporters.
scamming.
She's
Wait, look,
scamming the
Scamming.
so
few supporters
This
that
is
she
scamming.
has.
Because
Exactly.
I'll be goddamn if I paid 99 cents and I see my shit's 58. I said no, I'm catching a flight. Where
I
you
ain't
at?
paying 58 fucking dollars to listen to nobody talk.
You hopping the
Okay,
flight
I
because
Exactly,
talk to
Brandy. I'm not
myself.
paying that much.
Look,
well,
I love
you know where she got that
STL.
scam
Look,
from, right?
STL is like a brother to me. I
where
ain't
did she
paying
get
him
that from?
58
Where'd she
fucking
get it from?
dollars. Okay.
She got that scam from
Hold
OnlyFans
on.
because remember she used to make her OnlyFans free for a month when you sign up, and then
Chart.
But that's different. That's different. It's already set like that. So you get it free
no, you get it
for
free
that
for that
time.
many days, but then it goes
Right.
back to
It goes exactly the regular
it goes
price.
up to the original
So,
price after,
but then,
right? But it's like
right.
when you go in and register
But
for like
but I don't know if Patreon works. What I'm trying to
huh?
say, I get what you're saying, but I'm trying to figure out, do Patreon works like that? Because my man said that it was 99¢. I remember it was $3 for the month. That's the last
Yeah,
one I
but
remember.
do it say for a limited time?
Yeah, it's only
No.
$3 though, STL. When if she would have had 10,000 machos, that's so retarded. But it's
Yeah, she was giving them a
10,000
discount
Right.
because you can
machos, it would have
change.
been $3 a month.
Right. So she's trying to get them for that. And you probably can't fight it. It's probably once that shit paid, it's a wrap.
No, you can
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
fight.
because
wrap.
it's
They
Fight.
gonna
recurring.
drop off. They gonna
Yeah.
unsubscribe to her Patreon.
Exactly.
But
Right.
but just imagine if someone, everybody's not broke like SONCERAE, where they may not even detect $58 like that. Just
Yeah, I ain't
immediately.
gonna hold on now.
Right.
Out of 12 people, I'll say maybe one. Maybe one. But 12 people, come on now.
Because
They
you
gonna
might
see the
Well,
be able
listen.
to.
$58.
Okay. Well, listen. First of all, the 12 people are dumb. Because who the fuck paying for that shit? What are you paying for?
Exactly.
Man, it's the
Right.
motherfuckers that feel
Because
sorry
these people,
for.
this 12,
Yeah.
this is a
And
solid 12
They
right
simps.
want to
here.
help her out.
And
Because she
simps.
got 200 and some. She got 200 and some K followers. Fuck that. You should have at $3 a month. You should have had at least 100 plus, no less than 100 for
Yeah.
sure. You know what I'm saying? Patreon subscribers at $3.
And she got 250,000 subscribers. Why is she telling people to give her a book review? They would have done it already.
Right.
Right. They would have bought the book.
They would have bought the book. Exactly.
Oh, and then on that ticket, you know why she's paying $15 for the penalty? Is
Right.
because that's the second notice.
Oh.
The
Okay.
first notice, it's only
Wow.
$5.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Wow.
They do that here. If you don't respond or pay it, they add a fee to it.
So
Uh-huh.
all that
And
time, hold on. So the RaT ain't paying her bills on time. Wow.
and on certain and
Wow.
what happened was on certain bridges, it's a different fast tag fee. So that's why she's paying $21 because she
Right.
went on a different bridge.
Mhm.
Wow.
I think for me, I would have flatlined if I had seen NSF. I would have been done. If I had seen that on there, I would have been done because that meant that it bounced.
Is she for insufficient funds?
Right. And that's when I would have that would have been my whole life right there. If I had
Hold
seen
on.
NSF.
You said who? Is it on there? Hold on. What you
No,
said
it's not. I said if I had seen NSF on there, that would have flatlined. That would have been my whole life. Because
Well,
that
it
right
is
there would
on
have,
there, but it say 0.
But exactly, I'm saying if it
Right.
had been filled in.
Oh, if it had
If
been
it
filled
had been
in.
filled in,
Oh
that would have
yeah.
been my whole life right there,
Yeah.
because I'm like, that
Oh,
just proves that you're broke.
wow.
Because you already
Wow.
proven that you broke, because now IM is dropping some more information on it, and that's why she had to pay the extra. She got the penalty because she's just ignoring bills because she's
Right.
somewhere protesting.
Right.
I thought $36 was
Wow.
uppity in the Bay Area, SONCERAE.
Exactly.
Not to her. She changed. She
Exactly.
changed it.
Crazy.
Wow.
It's
This what it is. See, this what it is, y'all. And we all know this. Now, when you know what I'm saying, go to the store, you buy Red Bull. Red Bull is the smallest one was how many ounces is it? Y'all know what it is. But it's what, $2 and some change, maybe 3.25 feet, 350 high. Just because she thinks she paying when she goes out to these little places, she paying $10 for one Red Bull that she could have paid $3 for is uppity.
Yeah.
No, it's just what it is.
No, that's called
It's
stupid.
right, exactly.
Right.
Stupidity.
It's
Yeah.
called stupid.
Now, if you're paying $25 for one Red Bull, yes, that's uppity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not even that, because it all depends on where you go to. So
Right, exactly.
going to the
That's why
movie theater where people know. I mean, listen, I'm black. You can sneak snacks and shit in there. Okay.
Okay.
You drove by a gas station, you could have bought a Red Bull. And we go to shit like Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm. We got no choice when you there. You subject to pay whatever the fuck they put their charges are.
exactly.
You know you gonna spend $25 for a goddamn bottle of water. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta pay it. But she went to the
Mm-hmm.
movie theaters. Who's
Right.
paying $10 for a Red Bull at the movie theaters and then claiming that that's some money? But she got that shit so she can what? Post it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. If that AI picture of Sansaray was hers, she would be flaunting that shit. Like she would be out. She would have a camera crew. Damo and
Exactly.
that dude would be her camera crew, just videotaping her world throughout the day. But we know she don't look
exactly.
like that. She
At
don't even
all.
look.
Right.
The camera when she go live is so close up to her face. I'm like, God damn, bitch, bag up
Exactly.
some.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She don't want us to see that wide body range, and that's why.
Exactly.
Hungry
She.
hippo body built ass.
Right.
I think personally, that's why she didn't go back on that show.
Then,
Sansaray on that.
then on top of
What's
that,
that? No, go ahead.
now on top of that, y'all remember when I was filming live on my spot? I had what, 3 cameras, one close to me, one far, one at the side.
Yeah.
Two at the side. I mean, two to the side. You can see me full body, full. What you call it? It was all real. You know what I'm saying? When those drop back drops are done.
Mm-hmm.
You see me close up as well. You know what I'm saying? But with her, this whole high value woman, you mean to tell me you don't have 3 different cameras you could have hooked up and had all this shit going like an actual studio?
No, she can't listen. She can. She just know that the shit she's saying, and look, not only men, but women will be talking about how she look. Come on now, women are ruthless. Okay,
Yeah.
and so that's why I think why she didn't go back on that Tonight Show is because honestly, did y'all see how big she looked on the snippets that we seen?
Yeah, she big like a motherfucker.
Big like a motherfucker.
She was the biggest
Yes,
one on. She
like
was the biggest
she's
lady
bigger
on
one
the
of the.
stage.
she was so
Right.
big. You can see how
Sit sideways.
uncomfortable.
Yes,
Look, you can see how uncomfortable she looked and the outfit she had on. They
Yep.
was like, come on, like, and then she seen all the other women who, I mean, listen, we're not trying to fat shame and all that, but she could have had on a better outfit. But that's
Exactly.
called uncomfortable fatness, where she got that big ass sweater and some jeans. Jeans
Right.
don't hide everything.
But you know
Yep.
something, I think that we already know that SONCERAE has like the biggest ego ever. And I think that SONCERAE she played herself, honestly. She played herself because she was so sure that she was going to be the best looking thing in the room. And when she got there, because she's so delusional, so she's already thinking that I'm going to be the best woman in the place. But no, because you don't go anywhere looking like that. She looks so dusty, but always calling men dusty. Those jeans and that shirt, she looked a hot mess. Not when you're going to an interview, just like when she was up there on Anton Daniels' platform, same thing. She looked
Oh my
dusty. She
God.
looked out of place.
Oh, did you see
The
her?
camera
Oh
was
Lord.
dirty. The camera was dirty as hell.
Yes. Where was AI then? Because AI didn't just come about. So, and neither did the filters, neither did the makeup. She looked a hot mess up there on that panel, and she was still prepared when she went out to Ohio. How do you go to Ohio looking dusty? And then you don't even have money to catch an Uber. So, no, she played her own self.
Yeah.
Also, too, it wasn't her intellectual property, so she couldn't take that shit and doctor it up, make her look a certain way, and then put that shit out there. It was there, so we gonna get the raw footage of how the fuck
But like
she
I
looked.
said, if you trip off it, the way she was sitting sideways and shit.
Yeah.
Like, damn. All the other chicks, they sit nice, comfortable, like we're supposed to sit while they conversate.
But you know what? Because on TikTok, I watched that whatever that is, that talk, whatever that thing
Tonight's
conversation, and I've watched all of those, and she's not on one of them. So they edit that shit out of her.
Yeah, a lot of.
They don't even post. They don't
I
even
just
show
wondered.
it.
I just.
they didn't promote it like that.
I just wondered, did they contact her first, or she contacted them?
She contacted
I think she contacted them because that's when they were just starting up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they were just bringing people on there to kind of see who fit. And like I said, she could have went there and gave still her opinion as a big girl, but she was so shameful and uncomfortable. And plus, it was being videotaped. Like, we can see it. And she, like I said, she couldn't doctor none of that. She couldn't filter none of that shit.
Nope.
That's why.
And if she did, people would see the difference.
She was scooching in the chair.
Yeah, that's what I'm
very
saying.
uncomfortable.
She was sitting sideways. Yeah, I told you. I see that.
But
And
she
you
could have
noticed
been
she
big
couldn't
and
even-
sharp.
Go ahead, misunderstood.
I'm sorry, Brandy. She could
Go
have been
ahead.
big and sharp. She could have.
Right.
She had the right gear on.
Right.
That suit, that electric blue suit, whatever you want to call it. She could have done something like that. A nice blazer, a pair of jeans, and she could have rocked it with some
Now,
nice.
you know she can't afford that.
Exactly.
She bought that with AI money.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. She might not can afford it, but she could have dressed herself up in a way. You know what I'm saying?
She could have.
It's just like with Tommy when he went on the White Guy show, when the who attention he got when he was out there in Vegas. And I ain't gonna lie, he went and got some raw shit. It looked cheesy, but he at least tried to dress himself up in a suit, even though he was getting goofy on the suit. You know what I'm saying? But you tell he tried to dress himself up.
Right. She could have she could have even wore a nice dress. She ain't even have to go all out. Just put on a dress.
Listen, when the last time y'all seen SONCERAE in a dress?
Right. And being a full figure woman, I've seen some women that are full figured, they're bigger women, but they had they shit, they look good in their clothes, They dress and they look good.
That's because they style and profile every day.
Exactly.
She doesn't style and profile every day.
She wasn't expecting those other women to come how they was. See, I don't think she knew how the platform was, and it was just starting off, and it's been growing.
No,
so she figured she could have got away with them goddamn jeans and that sweater.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, but also she had an idea of who was all coming. Once again, the Kitty Rose chick, she's blown up many times on different videos that she's been posted, and she has a big following, And
you think so? You think she knew who was coming?
Yeah. Kitty Rose, she knew that chick was coming. Yeah.
Because then I'm like, well, then how you even set your stuff up like that? She could have went to Burlington Coal Factory and found a nice little.
She didn't have the money, bro. She didn't have the money.
You know she don't got no money.
She got the money. Right. So she picked the best fit, the best fit that fit. You know what I'm saying? She knows she couldn't go on there looking hoochie wise.
But no, she had money because she bought. Listen, she bought that outfit. She had just bought that. So she had money to get something.
Yeah, but once again, we're talking about a person who doesn't style and profile like that. She's not really up on game.
That outfit came from Rainbow. Okay,
it came from the thrift store.
$10.
Rainbow got dresses. Because listen, I've never seen SONCERAE in jeans until that day.
Yeah,
so she had just bought that.
But just put it there for me, baby.
Once again, she's getting goofy on dressing, man. She's not a
She
scholar or
is.
a pro.
Yeah.
This a 40-some-year-old woman that was traveling
Exactly.
with a Betty Boop luggage.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm telling you, yeah, she's
Exactly.
still a kid. She
Exactly.
Fuck
still
out of
thinks she's a
here.
kid.
Exactly.
Right.
That
Betty
right
Boop,
there in
really?
itself. There you go, Brandy.
Exactly.
That right there. Yep.
Let me tell you this. Let me say this, and I'm not being judgmental. I notice a trend of the chicks who can't dress. They always got the same style. There were some that's cool, that's nice, but they will always have like a coat on over their outfit. And I couldn't understand it. It's like, okay, you got a cool outfit on, you stepping out, you're supposed to be kind of, sporting your fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got this coat on, you know what I'm saying, covering up your fit, so you on your whole dynamic of your style off. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of chicks that dress like that, and those chicks they don't know how to swag with it. Let me say that.
Oh, yeah.
To really make themselves stand out.
They
You
don't
know,
know
you know
how
what I'm
to
saying?
dress. They don't have any
Right.
style. They don't know how to dress. And we
Exactly.
know she
They
don't
get
know how to
something that
dress.
looks modern. Exactly, but they gonna get something. Then they gonna throw a coat over. Like SONCERAE, she could have went out and got a dress. True, you know what I'm saying? She'd have got that dress. She'd have slapped that coat over it. Been sitting there on tonight's conversation with a goddamn coat on, just because it's modern, and she had a cool, you know what I'm saying, outfit underneath that.
She couldn't even hold a conversation on that
No, and
program.
those are real life
Right.
coaches. Those are real life coaches with certifications.
Hey, do you?
Right.
So y'all said y'all can't find the part that she was on.
No,
It's not.
Probably
they don't
scrubbed
promote it.
it.
They
They
don't promote.
scrubbed it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't promote it
They
no
don't
more.
promote it no
They
more.
promoted like 2 clips, and that was it. They didn't even promote that real heavy either.
Right.
It didn't get no traction.
Yeah, her
Yeah, I want to see the conversation.
Shit,
She said,
I do too. But once again, we could tell that she was just sitting there because if you listen to one of the clips,
She
the
ain't say
chick,
shit. She was
right?
laughing.
she was just
Exactly.
agreeing to it.
Exactly.
But
One
you
of the
know
chicks
something?
said. One of the chicks on the say this, and I'm a pass the mic. One of the chicks said, "Oh, okay, SONCERAE, we ain't been hearing from you, so let's hear what you got to say about it." Oh, my son's father.
Right. She started
It's
talking
like,
about
damn.
priests. Yeah.
Exactly. He's 4 years old and he hasn't seen them at all.
Right.
I'm pretty sure. I can say I didn't see the whole episode to determine, but it's like, bitch, really, we need you to talk in general. We don't need you to insert your problems in and make everything about you.
Right.
When you dialogue like that, you're supposed to talk in general.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
nothing
are.
wrong with bringing up a situation, but you need to talk in general where the conversation can be open for everybody. It doesn't need to be focused on you and your problem.
And I don't understand why she thinks telling people that are, intelligent people that priest does not know his son and priest this and priest that. Because anybody with common sense would be like, well, why? What's the issue? It just can't be him.
Yeah. If she
She,
tell
right. She is as long as she get the spirit, her way, and everybody can agree on it. You know what I'm saying? And he's a terrible person. She
yeah.
loves that. But if you
But
ask
they
her,
didn't do that though.
right. I know. But if they would have asked her and broke it down, she'd have got mad at her.
Yeah. Called them dusties and everything.
Right.
Cause if she tell them the real story, they gonna be like, "What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But she was trying to tell that story, and I think that's why they scrubbed everything. She was trying to dictate to the guy. I don't know, I can't remember what his name was, but she was trying to tell him what his dynamic is between him and his child's mother. And he was telling her, well, it's not like that at all. So everything that she mentions has something to do with her dynamic with Priest. And she was trying to control this man's narrative to say, and it's like, you don't even know that man like that to tell him what his situation is. And that's what ruined it for her. And anyway, SONCERAE was pretty much promoting tonight's conversation. She was promoting it. They were not promoting her.
No, they weren't.
Exactly.
So that's why they just scrubbed
That's
it.
why, right? That's why Keita Rose got invited not once, not twice, but multiple times back.
Mm-hmm.
That chick is she's coming up on the I mean she came up by herself, but she's she could be a good what you want to say with the red since she is a speaker.
Yeah.
Intellectual.
Be a good speaker, huh?
Intellectual.
No, motivational.
Yeah.
She could be that. Yeah, because when she speaks, she doesn't aim to like, hey, see, black men are bad. No, she talks to a point where it's an open conversation, but you also there's a balance to it. Let me say that.
Right.
There's a balance to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, SONCERAE don't
With
have
the
no
RaT,
balance.
she don't have no balance.
She's too rigid. She's too rigid.
Very much so.
She's too rigid, and she needs to heal. Everything is my son's father, and they really weren't trying to hear it. Not from that perspective. You're up there with mostly men, and here you are with my son's father, and then it's just like, knock it off already. Like that was eons ago. Talk some fresh stuff, because she doesn't realize that every time she speaks about priests and the fact that he's never met their son, that speaks more to you.
Right.
That speaks more about your character and what you did. Because no man is going to leave his child just like that. No questions asked. If anything, he's going to have some kind of interaction. I don't care what SONCERAE did. If she would have been a better woman, he would have had some kind of interaction with his son. It's no way. And she keeps posting all these pictures. She's done talked about how this little boy is special needs. She done went from everything from soup to nuts about this little boy, and priests still don't want to be bothered. So that speaks more about her than it does about him. And she doesn't see that. And she doesn't see it.
She does.
Because he been left it alone. She's still talking about it after 6 fucking years. Like, leave that shit alone. He's married.
Right. Exactly.
Married or single, I wouldn't keep talking about priests. I would have been with priests like after he left the hotel. I might have talked about him a little bit after that, but I honestly would have licked my wounds behind the scenes. I wouldn't have come out in this YouTube all over the place, all over the internet. Priest.
Exactly.
We don't personally know SONCERAE, and we know all this information about priests, erectile dysfunction, GED, his social security number, his phone number. We know too much about these people. The grandmother was on
Section 8.
I mean, just all kind of things.
Exactly.
She went way too far. That little boy would have a whole village around him if SONCERAE did the stuff that she did.
Yep. I believe so too.
Oh, of course she would have. Yeah, definitely. The fact that priest reached out to her to try to have a conversation with her lets you know that
she played it off.
Yeah.
She played it off like, okay. But then you know what I'm saying? Well, you need to get on YouTube
and apologize.
Right. Bitch, I don't want to do no shit like that.
You didn't apologize to him when you lied on him and his family and posting his social security and shit.
Right.
Claiming
the man got herpes and his mama got herpes, bitch. Man. I mean, you talked about the man's mama, really.
The brother. The brother. He's a gangster. They got guns.
Guns, all that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid. She was, and the sister's poor. She borrowed money from her. I mean, she just, everything, like nothing was sacred. And
nothing.
But yet she's telling women how to be, ladies. And how you need to treat your man, but yet you didn't know how to treat. You don't know how to treat any men, but you keep on talking about how you're this life coach, and you've been in all these relationships, and you've been giving men relationship advice. What kind of advice was she giving men?
For 20 years.
She is crazy to even tell people, like, for 20 years you could not have been a life coach when you were a high school dropout. It's no way in the world.
She dropped out of high school and went straight to college.
And no school is accepting that.
Well, one of her videos.
Best thing she should have been was a goddamn motivational speaker. But everything you need to say, you need to be motivating somebody.
Yeah, motivating herself, something. Yeah. She crazy. She did a video talking about how she met a dating coach. and
online.
he's married online, but going through problems with his wife, and she giving him advice.
Who
I'm
would
like,
take who would take advice from the
What
RaT?
can she add to that?
but how he
Right,
gonna take advice from her?
Yeah.
She ain't never been married.
right.
It's
At
like,
all.
what? Yeah,
Because you
she
know,
telling him all this shit, and
That's just going to
really,
be another man that's going to end up in Walmart's parking lot. She should be.
uh-huh,
and extended stay hotels.
yep, uh-huh. It was crazy. It's like, wow, really?
Shit, I'm glad.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because I used to be a support. I'm glad over here with you guys. I really used to be a supporter until she called me a Dusty in this one video.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a SONCERAE supporter?
I used to be, but not no more.
Well, I'm
What did
glad
you
you
do?
saw the light.
Sean, you
Yeah,
did the 12-step program. How'd you?
because you know, because look, I found about her about like last year. I was following her, and then I commented because she was saying some misleading stuff, and then she saying, "Oh yeah, single moms and baby moms are the same." I said, "No, single mothers was divorced." And then I said, "You a baby mama? You didn't get married." And then she called me you're a Dusty, and then she blocked me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know that's how you got over here.
Yeah, I came over here with you guys.
So wait a minute. I take that back. Sean, you wasn't in no 12-step. It sounded like a 1-step.
Yeah,
She
and I
blocked
found
you.
yeah, she blocked. She called me a Dusty, then she blocked me. Then I found the truth about her on somebody else's channel.
Oh my gosh. She is crazy. She's just as dusty. I don't know why she keeps calling everybody dusty with her AI wardrobe.
Yeah, because I was
man.
only following her for a month. That's the only time.
Wow. See, I
Oh,
told
you
y'all.
only for
I
a month?
told y'all. I
Yeah.
told y'all. The people that follow her, they don't last because they be like, okay, yeah. Then after a while, it's like, hold on, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, because I seen some video. She was lying about. She was saying, "Oh, I'm a data analyst, computer engineer, a IT analyst." Like I said, hold on, bitch. No, that's when I started finding out she was full of shit.
Well, at least she's not like one of those, because she's got a whole bunch of new disciples over there, and it's like everything she says. It's like,
Hey,
oh, you
trust me.
you look beautiful, baby.
They gonna end up over here as well.
But wait
Everybody
until
else.
that Patreon when they come out take that money next month.
Oh,
yeah.
My.
exactly.
Yeah, you're gonna
But
have some
baby,
more
they
supporters.
take they
But hold up. She gonna make a video. I'm not scamming. I put out videos every day. Y'all see that?
$58. That's a damn shame.
Man.
She's scamming. Golly.
That's scamming.
Yeah,
Bitch.
that's scamming.
If I was charging y'all, I'm be honest. If I was charging y'all $58 fucking dollars, I would be putting out 4 fucking videos a week. Goddamn, one of them gonna have a goddamn special guest, a celebrity guest on that motherfucker.
Right. You got to
And
be
this
doing
bitch,
something big, charging that
exactly.
kind of money. Okay.
I'm gonna have a special guest every week.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'm charging
$58.
people, that much, I'm gonna at least drop by like 5 to 10 videos.
See what I'm saying? But her,
Yep.
nah, she doesn't know how to give everybody their bang for their fucking buck. It's just, we go ahead and put this, you know what I'm saying, to draw people in. Then, you know what I'm saying? See, hey, this is the new book. You got to buy this book. This is the book that's going to show you how to be a millionaire.
She hasn't posted since April. So do you think that's why the AI photos are out to distort her real, image? Because she's on the hideout? Because she hasn't posted since April 26th.
The AI shit, I believe the AI shit is her playing around. She has shit else to do.
I mean, if you're one of her Patreons, she hasn't posted anything since April.
Wow.
So that means that from May,
12 people,
June, July,
that's
3 months.
Happens, exactly. If that happens, that means they get hit with that $50-something. She gonna get that, and she fine with it because $58 times 12 is what?
What do you
Too much money.
You said 58 times.
$58.94 times 12.
Hold on, let me pull up my.
707.28.
Times.
Yeah.
707.28.
Out of that, she gonna net. We know for a fact $500. That's something.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's the 505.
Yeah,
707.
yeah.
I need
But
$707 right the fuck now.
Revenue digital bitches.
wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Brandy, you saying the
That is,
same thing I'm saying. Yes, crazy.
yeah, that's
But like I
crazy.
said, she done lost some Patreon supporters because it was what 15 to
Oh,
17.
It was
oh, she
17.
lost some.
17,
Okay.
yeah, she lost some, yeah.
So now she got how many? 12.
12.
And when they get hit with that $58, she gonna have zero.
Exactly.
Lose all of them.
She is so. She
She
is.
gonna be right back at. She gonna be right back at square one.
She is such a
what I'm gonna do this
scammer.
time?
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. They've been hit, though. They had like this
I
is
don't know when they get
it has
hit,
to be
but whenever they
recurring.
get hit, yeah, whenever they get hit, they're gonna get hit for that 58. You know what I'm saying?
So,
if that happens.
Okay, because I don't quite know, like how that works. So if you sign up for a Patreon, that's not recurring. That's not a recurring payment.
Yeah, it is every month.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, every month.
But most people
but-
have different tiers. They have like a
Exactly.
99-cent tier, then
$5
a
one.
$1.99, then a $4.99,
Right.
a $10 tier, and then it goes on and on.
She has 5 tiers, though. She has 5 tiers,
I
but
thought she only had 1 tier.
It's 5.
it's
I thought
5.
she only had one.
No, it's 5 tiers.
It's 5.
But because she's saying
Okay, where
that
they start off at?
for 10,000 machos is $3 a month, and
Okay.
then she has mid machos $5. So I guess it depends on what they signed up for. Then it's like macho gold is $10.
Hold the fuck up.
Huh?
Hold on. How the fuck that goes up to $58 a month?
Because that's what it says in the beginning. It just says 12 members, 13 posts, and then it just says $58.94 a month.
Right.
So where the different tiers come in at though?
Right. That's what
Because when you scroll down, it's like if she would have had 10,000 machos, it's 3,000 a month. I mean, let's me 3,000. I'm tired. It's $3 a month.
But she don't have 10.
She doesn't have 10,000, so that's why she's charging that higher amount to balance it out. Because she has 3. If it's 10,000 machos, it's going to cost each macho $3.
Okay, but she don't have that.
She doesn't have that, and then she's saying for mid macho it's $5 a month,
and she don't have that.
And
she don't got shit.
And she's saying for macho gold is $10.
Okay, so if she don't have $3, you know she don't have 10.
And then she's saying for macho elite is $25 a month.
Elite.
For macho supreme, this sounds like food.
Hold on.
Supreme.
hold on. If she got all these fucking different tiers, what the fuck more could she be offering?
I have no because it's hard to see it because you have to join.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like
I know,
yeah, she's talking about exclusive benefits. I don't know. Maybe she's showing her behind. I don't know. Because it's $50 for Macho Supreme. So I guess that comes with guacamole. I don't know. This is just weird. All this macho. you got a macho Supreme.
That's like macho. That's like in the Mexican community.
Right. That's a high ass jump. That's my thing of it.
Macho Supreme is $50 a month.
$50 a month.
Macho Supreme, you can get that from Taco. That sounds like something from Taco Bell.
Okay, but most of the time on those Patreon,
hold on. Stars don't even charge their goddamn much.
Nope.
Delusional.
Amazon Prime.
Don't charge that.
Stars charge like 30, like 20 something, I think.
Because this is SONCERAE though.
Well, I got Stars for $9.99. But the thing is that with each tier, she's supposed to say what you get.
Yeah, it's
I belong to a few Patreons. They let you know at the $10 tier, you'll receive like videos, exclusive this, that, and the third. The higher up you go, the more you get. Okay.
Yeah.
So
and they let you know at the tier what you're gonna get for that amount of money.
Exactly.
So she's not even telling them what they're gonna get.
You had to,
at those different tiers.
Yeah, you have to click on it. So there's drop downs there, Brandy. So when you click on tap on it, but still, if she has 10,000 machos, which she doesn't, it's $3 a month. But she's saying for these people, she's saying that this is for my supporters who want to generally support me. So this is just if you want to support her. And then she's telling you this includes TikTok. Well, she doesn't even have TikTok anymore. And Facebook.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
No, she got TikTok.
How the fuck you? Hold the fuck up. Whether she got TikTok or not, how the fuck you gonna sit here and charge motherfuckers for something they go see free? This shit's supposed to be exclusive.
Right.
Yeah, this is what she has here. This is for my supporters who want to who want to generally support me. I need 10K Patreons donating $3 monthly in order for me to keep my Apple Podcasts and YouTube channel going.
Oh,
I have almost 150K.
All right, let's pause right there. Let's pause right there. Who the fuck? How many views is she getting off her Apple Podcasts?
I don't know.
Like the same as like the YouTube shit, like 200 views or some shit.
That she's not buying. I don't know what her authentic metrics are.
I don't think she's fucking with the numbers over there on Apple.
Oh, so she's literally over there on Apple?
I don't know. It sounds like she is.
She doesn't.
But once again, if you're offering these many tiers, the higher up you go, the more exclusive shit that people should be getting for their money.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
She's not telling nobody about it. Like, what the fuck? You supposed to tell people about that.
But that's the part of the scam thing. So she's not going to give you a whole lot of information. As she said before, just shut up and donate.
No. But yeah, people, they got to see through the bullshit, because why are you donating this amount of much money and she not telling you what you're getting out of it for?
Because they slow and fucking delayed.
Exactly. They delayed it just like her.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, once again, if I'm charging y'all $50-something a month, my mind cannot rest on just sitting here and put on some regular bullshit that we always do.
Nope.
Fuck that.
Nope.
Y'all finna get exclusive interview for somebody that's known. From a regular known person.
Exactly. Right.
And what's it called? For $50-something a motherfucking month.
And you know what else? When you do Patreon, because like I said, I belong to a few Patreons. They give you stuff that they don't do on lives. Like you doing this STL.
Right.
With the Patreon, you would be doing something that everybody wouldn't be able to see. It would be for the Patreon members only. Okay? So I don't know what the fuck she doing. If she telling them they gonna get some TikTok, really?
Come on.
Right.
They could, like you said, you can go see that shit for free.
Exactly. Free.
Exactly.
So basically,
that's not
she's just begging under Patreon. That's all she doing. She just begging at different levels of money. You can send me 99 cents. You can send me $3. You can send me $10. Send me 20. Just send me something.
Yeah, that's too much for my $58.94.
Begging ass.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
They're gonna be mad as motherfucker. They're gonna be mad as motherfucker once that 58 get taken out of their account.
Real. I know I would. Like I said, she gonna keep consistently start losing numbers. Watch.
Oh,
12 fucking numbers, bitch.
Well, she's gone from 17 to 12. She losing them.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm saying we all need to start a penetration to get this bitch YouTube channel taken down, because this is doing too much.
Well,
I agree. I agree with that.
It's too much.
Yeah.
They're not going to get rid of her. That's the thing that's so irking about YouTube. They're going to continue to allow her that platform. And
people would have to do her like they did Tommy. They would have to be so many reports and shit on her,
just to force her
until they just take her shit down.
Think about her. People just don't pay her.
Yeah, she's not even relevant enough.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, she's
right.
Not.
Exactly.
She's saying people trying to cancel me. I said, you was never the star. What the fuck?
The bitch is already canceled.
Yeah, when she killed herself, and she could have came.
Yeah,
she could have came back after she had Jesse. Could have made a YouTube chat that California, I mean, raising justice, she could have capitalized on that, but she didn't.
That's what. No, she didn't.
No.
There wasn't glamour enough for her. That's why.
No, it wasn't. This
She
got to be
should
about her.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All she cares about is being in front of the camera, and that's just weird to me. Being in front of the camera, it's like, what is going on in that head of hers that she thinks that she's a celebrity? That's
She
the thing that's
does.
scary. Like, what happened in her life that she thinks she's a celebrity?
She
I
really
don't
thinks she's a
know.
celebrity. Yeah.
It's like, ma'am, you're not a celebrity at all.
Yeah, and once again, what's the new video Damo posted?
Damo did a video.
I didn't know she did a video.
I didn't know she did.
Oh, I don't know.
That's
Because I don't be on her channel.
Yeah, Damo only did like three videos.
Exactly. That's my point.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was it. Because
With them damn tarot cards and shit that she don't know what she's talking
you guys
about.
are interested in that? Well, at least not in the sector that she's in. You know, you stole that name from another content creator, and you're in the wrong sector for that.
She's not SONCERAE is not creating a talented because everything she do, she steals from another person.
Yeah.
And she told them to do the same.
And then she get mad when they strike her channel. Oh, they saying I'm stole. Yeah, you stole it.
Right.
Yeah, she's definitely, yes. She doesn't know half of the stuff that I'm giving her credit saying half. I would say 1/3 of what she talks about, she has no idea what she's talking about. That's why she can't explain it. Right. When someone goes to ask her a question, she can't explain it because it doesn't belong to her. And everybody and all her little disciples over there in her little section, they're just cheering her on. Oh, girl, you're so smart. You're so beautiful. You're so this, you're so that. But that's someone else's information. SONCERAE doesn't even have a clue about what she's talking about. Anything she says, you can tell that that's not coming from her.
The only people is watching us. The only people watching her is us.
Yep.
She's got some folk over there in her chat.
Yeah, only one person, and it's a sense.
I know some of those accounts. She'll start pulling out all these old accounts and start commenting under those accounts. Like she's got a 66-year-old white man that's over there commenting in her section now.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And thinks that she's so beautiful.
Right. I see that.
And I'm like, that's weird.
That's her.
Yeah,
it's her. You can tell it's her.
And Damo.
Right. And Damo, you know, like, girl, you sound real strange talking to yourself under other accounts. Like that doesn't make any sense. And you're thumbing up all those videos.
Right.
It just doesn't make any sense. But like I know that it's a lot of people in her chat. Oh, they go in. They're giving her the business in the chat and she'll block them. Because
I'm one of them people.
You're one of those people.
Yep.
Oh, they be going in on her, and she's got a lot of women that are really, really pissed off with her right now because of that. The light.
Where at? On YouTube?
Oh, they going in, and she keeps trying to delete the comments.
Where at? On her videos she's doing on her community.
On her community wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on her community wall. That's why I said, what is she talking about? Women need to act, ladylike and all this kind of stuff. When you're in your comment section going off, cussing and carrying on.
Right.
He gets really pissed over that comment section. Like,
so the women are giving her the business.
Oh, they are giving her the business. They are going in.
Oh,
and she's all turned up about it. It's like, why are you so bothered about the comments? Why not just?
That's the only time. That's the only time she would communicate with everybody. She ain't gonna let nobody up on her panel.
She needs to open up her panel, let people up.
She's not gonna do that.
Oh, she did. She did. Like I think, like a month. It was like a month ago. She did a live stream. She was like faking, like she was trying to let people up.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. I remember
but
that.
She couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
How do I do this now? What do I do?
But you a computer engineer.
Right. Okay.
If you went to college, that's one of the courses that you have to take. You have to take computers.
Right.
If you're not even majoring in computers in college, you have to take computers. It's no way around that course. It's a requirement. So how is it that she doesn't know the basic stuff?
Right. She don't know how to do StreamYard and pull up people on the panel.
She doesn't know how to turn off notifications. That's real
want
basic.
she want $1 million to open up a goddamn studio, but you can't even work the basic mic.
Exactly. That mic she had, it took her 15 years just to get.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pointed that out. I've been pointing that out. I'm
Right.
like, hold the fuck up. You supposed to be the high value woman. Everybody else got a goddamn microphone on except you. You just pop your motherfucking laptop open and you just run off at the goddamn mouth.
But we the Dusties.
Right.
And the basicers.
And the
Yeah.
basicers.
We the basicers and the dusties.
She's real dusty, creating backgrounds and wardrobes and like that's you have to be like really really disturbed to do something like that.
Yeah. And when is she spending time with her son doing all that shit?
She's not.
With that AI shit.
I don't think she spent. I don't even think she have a relationship with him because Damo got more relationship than she does.
She does.
And even Big Caffey.
Yeah.
Because he responds to Damo and even Damo's beau. He responds to them. He's not.
How is he responding when he's just squealing?
But the thing about it is they've learned that language with him, so they actually communicate with him. And,
right.
You know, they have learned to communicate with him. His own mother doesn't even do that. Talking about he's in my bed. Like you should be training him. I don't care if he is nonverbal. You can train him.
At 5 years old,
right.
he should already have his own bed. At that
he
age.
does, but she won't train him to go sleep in his own bed. At 5 years old, he should not be sleeping in his mom's bed.
Nope.
And because she knows that he's special needs, she should be doing activities for children that are like him. He needs to start being in that kind of environment with those.
Exactly.
And I don't want to make it sound like that, but he does need to know how to, first of all, function around children, but he needs to start being in environments. And the reason why I'm saying it is because those environments are tailored for children that have light sensitivity and all those different challenges that they have. He needs to be in those kind of environments.
Right.
Putting him in the same environments that she's in with Damo and Marcus. He needs to be in environments that are tailored specifically for him. So that way he doesn't look lost when we see him, because he looks so lost and he's just looking all around and he looks frightened sometimes. But she's so stupid that she doesn't care that she's not meeting his needs. You're not meeting his needs. Communicate with him like Damo communicates with him. Because I bet you when Damo looked at him, he knew not to go over there by that water. Now his mother should have that look with him. So you mean to tell me that his own sister has developed that communication with him that he knew not to go nowhere. He stayed put. She just looked at him.
Right.
And that's a sad thing to see, that you don't even know how to engage your son, but you make it seem like he's so difficult. My son is in my bed and he won't even go in his own bed. Why is he even in here? Really? That's not even a post. Why do you post everything? And then when someone says something and we know so much about you, then you say, they lying on me, trolls are lying. No, we're not lying. This is the information that we put out.
Right.
Exactly.
She talks too much. Nobody wants to hear all that. You don't have to give everybody a play-by-play of your life. That's probably why the men are not calling you back, because all they have to do is Google you.
Exactly.
She's a
like,
weird.
oh, this is too much.
It is.
It's too much.
Nobody's not going to take that on STL. No one is going to take that on. AI and all. They're not going to take that on. Because she's like, the thing about it is she doesn't even know how to keep. Like, she had one video where she was talking in this real breathy kind of voice.
Yeah.
And it wasn't her. And it's like, SONCERAE, you can only do that for just a short span of time. When they really get a chance to really get to know you, your real self always comes out.
Yep.
I remember that video. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? She was talking all breathy.
Was talking all breathy and
it sounded.
And then her dumb ass said, I have to remember that everything around me is me. It was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what are you talking about? Everything around you is you. What are you? she thought she was just so profound when she
She
said
thought she was
she
dropping gems.
Yeah, she
She needed
did.
a
I mean,
straight jacket right in that moment.
you
She needed
Yeah,
somebody to just
she needed a straight
straight jacket
yeah.
her.
exactly.
Yeah.
She needed. You're right, misunderstood. She
Crazy.
needed a straight jacket.
It's like
Gosh, that girl is crazy. She's gotten crazier though. That's the thing.
she
She wasn't
has.
crazy when we were looking at this, because we've been in this thing for like 6 years.
Right.
Watching
Dang,
this moron off and
that
on.
long, 6 years. Dang.
Yeah.
6 years watching her
Man,
because
it's
it was
been
before she had the
yeah,
baby.
And
yeah,
she's gotten worse.
right.
She has
Yeah.
gotten
She's
worse. Yes,
this
absolutely. You can see it.
yeah, this AI shit has taken to a whole nother. It's
Mhm.
like, girl, and you actually did a video trying to convince us that what we've been looking at all this time, that's not how you really look. It's the cameras and it's the lighting, and it doesn't really reveal what the person actually looks like. Because I don't look like this. It's
Exactly.
like, really?
I seen older videos of her. I said this shit is disturbing and crazy.
Yeah.
Because I seen like older videos. You guys be having me crack. I watch all your older videos and you guys be having me cracked up saying all the funny shit all the time.
Yeah.
She's a weirdo. All those
Like
videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, most
She's
of the
got a
videos she hid.
library.
That's why.
Yeah,
You
she
didn't
hid
get 'em.
some, and then she deleted some because she's trying to be good because she's wanting YouTube to monetize that channel. They're not going to monetize that channel.
no.
She ain't
And
talking about shit.
what grown ass person complain about not getting a plaque? Like, come on now.
Oh man,
Her
that shit right there.
whole tantrum.
Had a whole
Man.
tantrum about it. Oh yeah. And she didn't even know the difference from 100,000. She thought 80,000 with 10,000 away from 100,000.
Girl, she's
Wow.
real dumb.
I'm
Are
telling
you
you, she's
serious?
stupid. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a video. It was a video when she was complaining. She said, she said, "Oh yeah, I want to get my plaque because I'm 10,000 away from it. And I got 80,000
Oh
subscribers.
yeah,
I'm almost." I said, "Bitch, you don't." I said, "Bitch, you don't even know how to count, and you graduated college." No.
Right. With a master's. Okay.
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
wait a minute. She's saying graduate. She went to graduate school.
Yeah, she said she has a master's. Yes.
Oh no way. No
In
way.
2 years.
Yes.
In 2 years.
No way. She has
And
a
now
master's
she's
degree.
selling real estate.
Wait a minute. She's selling real estate.
Yeah, she's
That's
selling
what
real
she
estate.
said with that AI damn picture.
Oh, I thought she was saying that like, don't I look like I sell real estate? And see, she deleted my comment and blocked me when I said, no, you look like you're selling hypocrisy. That's
Oh,
what
is
she
that
said.
what she said? Oh, she looks like she sells real estate. I
Yeah,
thought she was saying
she looks
selling.
like she sells real estate, but no,
Well,
you
how do
don't.
you look like you sell real estate?
Exactly. And
Come on, that's
they were
stupid as
gassing
hell.
her up in that comment section. Oh,
Well, they eating her up.
they were telling her how beautiful she looked. Everybody that was telling her something different, she was blocking them. Because she
That was
surely blocked me when I told her what I told her. She blocked me.
What did you tell her?
I told her she looked like she was selling hypocrisy.
Yeah.
She's so hypocritical. Like, stop it. You're really, really light now, really, really thin, but yet you are talking about how you don't like Shira 7 and you don't like all these different content creators that are lighter, but yet you're making yourself lighter. Why?
Right.
What's wrong with
She
your
blocked-
own skin color?
She blocked me too. When I said I told her when she said she looked like a real estate agent, I said you look like a high school dropout, and she blocked me.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I commented on there. She blocked me.
I remember one video. She said, "See, this is the shit I'm talking about right here."
And
That's what gets her hyped up. That's what gets her hyped up.
Yeah.
That comment section, if you say something different, she be going,
oh, she gets triggered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really
She'll never invite nobody up, and it's just gonna get old. We're just gonna be like, "Oh, we done with your ass."
And those AI pictures gonna get old in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get old. People gonna stop using that and stop talking about it.
They already are old. People are in her comment section just going off on her about it if she hasn't deleted it. They are not feeling this AI mood. They're not feeling that.
Yeah, it's
like,
crazy.
just be your natural black self. What's
just
wrong?
be yourself. Right.
There's nothing wrong
she
with
don't want to
her.
sell
There's
herself.
nothing wrong with
Yeah.
her.
You don't
with
want to
her
sell herself.
intellect.
She don't want to sell her reality.
But it's nothing wrong with her complexion. Embrace
It's
who
nothing
you
wrong with her.
are.
It's you know what I'm saying, it's not up to her standards. It's not up to her, how she really want to be.
All she has to do is get some alkaline water and drink that several times a day, and you need to clean your skin.
Right.
She
Right.
needs to get a spin brush and exfoliate your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't look like she does anything daily in terms of bathing. She
No.
really doesn't.
Right.
Grooming and things like that. She looks like, she'll just jump out of bed, pop out of bed, and just, throw clothes on.
And
That's
just
what
start her day. That's how she started her day.
and that's disgusting to me.
Oh, we call her plenty of times. Come
Clothes,
on.
she's actually showing up in like on people's panels looking like she just rolled out of bed. That's how she looked on tonight's conversation. That's another reason why they didn't ask her back, because they want the women to look. There has to be a division between how the women look and how the men look. SONCERAE more masculine, more burly. She did not look like a woman, and you're all slouching in the chair. Most women sit up and they're poised. She was she was so low down in the chair. Why? For what?
She said she had masculine energy.
Oh,
she does.
Yeah, she do. Yeah, the masculine energy came from all them dudes banging her at the swingers party.
She done took on those personalities because like that's the problem with her. She picks up personalities.
Yeah,
so
she
that's the
does.
thing with her. So even if she has screwed, 100 men, if she had put those spirits down, she wouldn't, it would be okay. The problem with her is she picks up anybody who is around her, man or woman. She picks up that personality, and then she wants to become that person. And I've actually seen her do it so many times. She starts trying to act like that person.
Yeah.
So that's how you can tell something is really, really wrong with her.
Oh yeah, something really wrong with her. Oh yeah.
And she's gotten worse. That's the thing. Like she should have never had the baby without getting the health care that she needed during that pregnancy.
Right.
You
Absolutely.
know, like you're telling people, she was telling folk in the chat that she still hasn't gotten over Priest. And she posed this question: how long did it take y'all to get over a heartbreak? And they were just like that's too long. She was getting all mad when people were telling her like that's too long. And
that
they need counseling. She was like, she got so mad. Who's to say I'm not in counseling? And this was her words in the chat. And I could tell her energy just by what she was typing. Because she was so angry by that. But it doesn't take no 6 years to get over no man. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
It don't take 6 years to get over a man.
I say,
especially one that you only dated, that you was with for 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay, come on now.
I say it
short-lived. Yeah.
I say it take about like a year, probably like a few months to a year. It don't take 6 years. Like, come on now.
No.
I would have, like you said, Sean, 6 months to a year, tops.
Yeah.
In that span of time, you should be working on healing.
Yes.
You can't just go to 6 months to a year without doing anything to heal. Because SONCERAE is not healed by any of the men that she dealt with. She keeps saying that, I was with this man for 10 years. It's like all these 10 years and you're only in your 40s. Stop it.
Yeah, like
10 years.
I was she said she'd been in like 10 relationships in the video. Said, they all lasted 10 years. I said, bitch, you're not, that's like 100 years. You in your 40s. Come on now.
No way in the world. Everybody was her friend, and I knew this one for 10 years. Like she knew Brad for 10 years, but she didn't even know how tall Brad was.
Right. Yeah.
Is STL snoring? I hear snoring.
He need to end this live. STL.
We went too long, and he said, well, I'm going to sleep. Y'all talking.
Okay. STL. STL. STL.
Yeah.
Okay, you snoring in the live, boo.
Okay, let me mute up.
Yeah, in the live, babe.
Mute up.
You need to end the live. You need to do a part 2.
All right. Appreciate everybody coming out. Shout out to my playback watchers. Make sure y'all hit it up. Shout out to the shadow watchers as well.
Yeah. I enjoyed you guys.
I enjoyed you guys too.
Good chatting with you guys.
Yeah. STL, when you going live again?
Oh man, it's gonna be next week.
Next year. He's gonna use AI next time.
I started to pre-record. I said, no. We go ahead and do it live.
No, you got to do it live. We have fun.
Yeah, I know.
And we missed you.
Yeah, right.
Okay, next week. Yeah.
Next week. You know what I'm saying? Just when you get the notification, still hit it. You know what I'm saying? And also when you hit the like button, we get that out the way.
Okay.
Like I said, appreciate everybody coming by. Till then, everybody
Thanks for
stay up.
having us. See
All
y'all.
right, thanks for having us.
Bye.
Have a
Have
good
a good
night.
week.
Okay.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You
All
too.
right, take care, you all.
All right. Bye-bye.